to vibe. Like and subscribe.
Hey, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Look at all that green. Y'all coming on up in here. Yes, 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 yes. Let's get in here tonight because we gonna vibe. Let's get in here tonight. I just posted it on, well, I thought I did. Hold on, let me post it on Facebook. All right, done. Posting on Facebook. It's done. All right, y'all get up in here. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Thumbs up in the chat or we can hear you would be sufficient. Let me know before I continue on. We got some things to show tonight, but it's not going to be a long live. This is not going to be 5 hours, so just letting you guys know. It will not be 5-hour live tonight. I don't think. No, it won't be. I was in there napping, y'all. But I do have some things I want to show tonight. Where's my? Oh, here we go. Some things I want to display. She said only 4 hours. No, we're not. It's not going to be 4 hours. Not tonight, y'all. Not tonight. Oh, I just put that up there. So let me take this down. I'm putting some photos up because we're going to go over some things. We're going to see some video footage. We're going to talk about some things. We're going to strategize, analyze, and, you know, review some things. Is this good? Let me see. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, so I think I have everything I need. All right. So let me get this other. I want to show y'all a video too. So anyway, how was y'all day today? How was y'all day today? So much has happened today, but I ain't gonna lie, I got me some good old sleep today. She said, hey, everybody. Okay. Hey, everybody. She said, love you more. Love y'all back. If you are new to this channel, let me know in the comments that you are new. Let me know that you are new. Just say, hey, I'm a new subscriber. And if you have not subscribed yet, please go ahead and subscribe. Happy birthday, Miss Magnificent. I see somebody saying it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. So get jiggy with it. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's Miss Magnificent. Happy birthday, girl. Happy birthday, girl. If you're new, she said I subscribed 2 months ago. Thank you so much, Casino Tisha. Appreciate the subscription. Anybody else new? She said, good, it snowed bad in Michigan today. Oh, it snowed bad in Michigan? Okay, okay, okay. Are you feeling well or more? You sound nasally. You know, thank you for asking that. I'm okay. But I'm just having my acid reflux issues again. But I got an appointment scheduled to, to take care of some things. But yeah, but thanks for asking. But yeah, I'm fine. I have not had no coffee though. Shoot, I need to go pour me some. But I just have a feeling if I go pour some coffee, I may be up for 5 or 6 more hours. So I said I was gonna chill on that for right now. Because y'all know what it is. All right, so y'all, I want to do a few things, right? Y'all, I have been so heavily just doing research or whatever, right? Because, everybody wants to know the answers, right? Everybody wants to know the truth. Everybody wants to know what's going on. And a lot of you guys have been inboxing me some good questions too. I'm locked in for life. Thank you, Casino Tisha. Thank you for being locked in for life. I appreciate that. Yay. She said, wait a minute. Kim said, stop the cap. Stop the cap. It is 145 people in here and we only have 69 thumbs up. Can you guys please hit that thumbs up for your girl? Please and thank you. Hit the thumbs up because y'all know that's how YouTube sends out my video to other people. If a lot of people hit the thumbs up, then they like, ooh, they may be interested in this video. So they start sending it out to other people. She said, do you have to be a paid member to DM? No. No. You don't have to be a paid member to direct message me. You can direct message me either via email or on Facebook. So you can go to Facebook, talk about it with Amora. Actually, I'm sorry. On Facebook, it says, let's talk about it with Amora. Let's talk about it with Amora on Facebook. But my email is talkaboutitwithamora@gmail.com. Talk about it with Amora@gmail.com. She said, where's the thumbs up button? So depending if you're on your phone or not, it's on the front page of my video. It's on the front page. Go back to this video and you will see a thumbs up button. So we're going to talk about some things, you guys. I have received so many questions. I don't even know what order I want to answer these in, but I want to make sure I am this is not going to be in any type of order, right? But I want to make sure I cover. She said, I'm just asking because I didn't see it here, sis. Moderators, can y'all let Pretty Way know how to DM me, direct message me? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. So she said, I'm new to YouTube. Oh, you're new to YouTube? I remember my new to YouTube days too. So I understand. I definitely understand. Also tonight, you guys, I have a goal. I have my coffee attached, just pinned to the top. So if you guys would like to tip me on this video, you guys can send me a coffee. It's money, but we call it coffees around here. But if you want to send me $5, $10, $2, $1, please feel free to do so. And I have a super chat goal. If you guys would love to send your girl a super chat. And if you want me to answer a question of yours, if you could put it in a super chat, that would be great. It's a $sign right beside your comment. It's a $sign, and you can put it in a super chat. It could be for any amount if you want to ask a question you want me to answer tonight. Okay. So now I wanted to do this video right here because I want to know if there is people out there like me that have never ridden a public transportation city bus. Raise your hand if you've never driven or rode on a city bus. Now, I have in other countries like Italy, France, places of, like that, right? I've ridden the bus. Well, it wasn't even no city bus. It was actually it was I guess it was a city bus. And I've also rode one in Abu Dhabi, but I have never ridden on one in America. So are you like me? Have you ever ridden a city bus before? Raise your hand if you have not. If you are like me and you have never rode on a bus. Because if you never rode on one of these buses, you don't know how loud or how quiet these buses are. Okay. So why am I doing this? Well, because witness number 3 said that she was on the bus when she heard a lot of things. And I just want people right now, the name of this live tonight is witness number 3 and witness number 4 credible? Witness number 3 is the Hispanic girl. Witness number 4 is her boyfriend, which, I told y'all that because they are together, it would be counted as one, but that's the defense job, not mine, okay? So witness number 3 alleged a lot, y'all. She alleged a lot. She alleged that she heard Romika while on the bus say, well, she said she saw Carlos hitting Romika with the door in her back, okay? But she also said that she heard Romika say, I just dropped my effing kid off. Are you kidding me? She said she was still on the bus, all right? So it looks like quite a you guys have ridden the bus except for 3 people. So it's only been 3 people that raised their hands saying that they have never rode a city bus, okay? Well, I wanted to know what it sounds like being on the bus. So I pulled up this video, all right? So y'all let me know if y'all hear this video. This is actually number 21, the exact bus. And it's number 21. It says CTA bus 21, Cermak from from Cermak and McCormick Place, the Green Line. Okay, so this is the exact bus that the witness was on. Now, this wasn't the exact day, but this was the exact bus, okay? I want you guys to turn up your volume because I want y'all to hear the noise on this bus. Now, first of all, let me show you the bus. This is 21 at Cermak, okay? This is the bus, and as you can see, they have windows on the bus, but they are up. Now, from what I don't know, I asked someone and they kind of told me no, but I don't know for sure that this bus, you don't let your windows down, okay? But again, I don't know because when that person told me, I was like, are you sure? They was like, I don't think so. So that's not a for sure to me, okay? That's not a for sure to me as far as if they are allowed to let their window down or not. So, but this is the 21 bus as you see on this screen. And then I want you to pay attention because the bus was riding on the opposite side of the road. I wish I could have made that bigger. But the bus was riding on West Cermak and the crime scene was on East Cermak. Okay. She said, you can let the windows down. Okay. You can let the windows down. All right. See, the person told me no, but then they was like, the person told me no. And then they were like, well, I don't know. I don't think you can. Okay. So she said, I ride the bus almost every day. So if you ride the bus almost every day, can you let the windows down? Can you let me know in the comments, please, Miss Ray? So I don't know. The person said they don't think so, but they wasn't 100% sure. They just said they've never let the windows down. So right here, the crime scene was on the right side, which is on this picture. It's the east side. And then the bus was coming on the right side. Now, mind you, it was early in the morning, right? People were riding and there were cars on both sides. Okay, there was cars coming on the west side and there was cars moving on the east side. There were other cars. So that makes extra noise as well, not just inside the bus noise, but that's extra noise on the outside. And she said she heard conversations while riding on the bus. Okay, so let's start there first. Again, this is the exact bus, 21 bus. Now, this is not where it stopped. We're going to get to that in a minute. But this is the bus riding by. Now, I want you to play. I want to play this video of the inside noise of the bus, and then we're going to continue on with what I have to show you. Okay. So let's put this down and let's put this bus back up. This is literally just to let you see. This is a video that somebody took inside the bus, and this is what it sounds like. Okay, I'm going to continue to play it, but so far, I want you guys to put in the comments, is this the noise that you hear when you have ridden a city bus before? Does this noise sound familiar, or is your ride more smoother than this when it comes to the noise? Okay, so I see somebody said sometimes it's louder than that. Okay. Does anybody have ever ridden one of these buses? Do y'all hear less noise than this? Now, this is the exact bus. This wasn't the exact day, but this is the exact bus, bus number 21. Somebody just said in the comments, it looked like you can let the windows down on that bus. Now, this was September the 8th in Chicago. Somebody tell me, what is the weather like September the 8th in Chicago? September the 8th in Chicago. Now, okay, so that's the inside noise of that bus. Now, that is not the noise on the outside of the bus. So that's not cars riding by. That's not any sirens, if they were, just outside noise, period. And this was in the morning, school traffic, right? In the morning, right? So she said if they were yelling and arguing loud, then yes, it's possible to hear. So you think if they were yelling and arguing loud, it's possible to hear when the bus is all the way over here with more cars on the road on both sides and the crime scene is on the other side? You said it's possible that they can hear while they were on the bus and they were riding by, okay? The bus may have stopped because that is a red light. And I'm going to show you guys that in a moment. There is a red light. Okay, let's get to that. So the bus probably did stop. We're going to give her that. Okay, that the bus probably stopped for a moment. Hold on. Let me pull that up. Let's get to... Oh, wait a minute. I thought I did Google Earth. Okay, hold on. I did Google Earth right here. Okay. So let's get to now I'm gonna show you the route. Okay. Now, this is what she said. She never ever, well, let me just finish before we do that. Okay. So let's go over the route. Let's put this down and go over the route again. I know we went over the route the other day, but let's go over the route again. All right. So this is the white car, 3 cars up is the crime scene area. Do you see this? It looks so far back. Ooh, wow. But anyway, the bus. Okay, so the bus riding by right here. I don't even know if y'all see my arrow. It's so faint. But anyway, the bus riding by right here. The bus goes straight down under this pathway over here. Why is it not moving now? Why is it not doing that? Okay, here we go. Now she's dropped off actually over here. Now I thought the other day it was this bus stop, but I was informed today that it was actually this bus stop over here, right? Which means that it's straight. So she went from all the way back here, right? Here's a crime scene again over here on this side, right? So she goes, the bus comes all the way up here and it drops her off. So she said, as I was getting off the bus, she said she heard some other things, right? As she's getting off the bus. Now, mind you, here's the bus stop right here. I don't know if y'all can see my little arrow right here. The bus stop is over here, right? She crosses the street. And then she said she waited by the smoothie shop. She said she saw everything from the smoothie shop, okay? Let's go to the smoothie shop. The smoothie shop is right here, you guys. This is the smoothie shop. Do y'all see the smoothie? Oh, come on, Amor. Let's get it together, girl. Here is the smoothie shop right here. Okay? Now, let me give you another view of the smoothie shop. Oh, that's not it. Okay. No, not right there. Okay. This is the smoothie shop. I thought this was going to be bigger. But this is the smoothie shop right here where that arrow is at right here. And then the smoothie shop, the curve, because we're going to say she was standing at the curve, okay? We're going to say she was standing at the curve, even though she says she was at the smoothie shop when she witnessed everything. So this is the smoothie shop right here. She said she was standing at the smoothie shop when she witnessed everything. 3 cars up right over here is where the incident happened. So now, smoothie shop, right here. Let's say she was standing at the curb of the smoothie shop because she said I was at the smoothie shop. Smoothie shop, crime scene over here, 3 cars up. So now I'm going to ask you, can you hear and see everything that's going on from the smoothie shop? Hold on. Let me back it up a little bit. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. Let me get back. Okay. You see this guy on this bike? 3 cars up is the crime scene. Let me turn it back around. And the smoothie shop is at this corner. Let's zoom in because sometimes it makes you zoom in right here. So this is the smoothie shop. And this is the crime scene across the street, 3 cars up. Do you think that she can hear? Okay, look at it again. The white car. Orientate your eyes on the white car. That's the crime scene. And this is the smoothie shop. Now, what made me even look at this, right? And if you don't believe me that she said she was at the smoothie shop, I could play it for you. Let me know if you need me to play that for you, okay? She said she was at the smoothie shop when she witnessed everything, okay? Well, after she got off the bus, okay? Then she said once she heard the gunfire, she said she ran back to the Green Line Station. Now, here's the smoothie shop. This is the Green Line Station. So she ran back over here. Hold on. Underneath this pathway. This is the Green Line Station right here. That's the Green Line. Now, again, the smoothie shop is on the other side of this building. You see the little red thing over there? All right, now, this is the Greenway Station or the Green Line Station. This is the White Castle that the lady on the bus was telling us. Not the lady on the bus, but the lady that came on the panel. I think her name was Melanie, Sweet Melanie. This is the White Castle that she said that she was eating her burgers at, right? She was craving burgers, okay? This is the White Castle. This is the Green Line Station. Remember, she got off across the street at this Green Line across the street, right? She crossed the street and said that she's seen everything from the smoothie store. Okay. So here's the smoothie store, the smoothie bar. And here is the crime scene, number 3. Excuse me, 3 cars up. So she was supposed to hear everything. She was supposed to see everything. She was supposed to hear the things that Holly was saying to Ramika. Ramika was saying to Holly. Carlos was saying to both of them. And then she said, I looked into her eyes. Okay. Either she is Superman and got some hella focus or some hella ears. Now, mind you, she said, drop the link. All right, I'll drop the link. Mind you, this is her statement, not mine. Her statement, not mine. Okay. Mind you, there's also traffic. This is morning time. So now there's cars going up and down, right? Up and down. But she's standing over here and I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt that she was standing at the corner and not inside. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Melanie, how are you, babe?
I'm good, and that girl lying, and the truth ain't in her, honey. I go to that smoothie shop all the time. That White Castle is no way in heck. Even if it was no traffic, you could not hear that.
Well, okay, so, okay, and I know you're familiar with it because I saw the White Castle that you're talking about. I said, oh, that's the White Castle she was talking about, okay?
Yes.
So my husband had to teach me how to use this thing because, baby, I was all over the place. But I found the smoothie bar right here. She said that she would, I got Dave. Hey, Dave, you see, I've been doing my homework. Don't you see?
Yeah, I see.
I've been doing my homework. My husband had to teach me a couple of things. My husband is not an out front type of guy. So he don't like coming on camera and stuff like me. But, he know how to work this thing. So he had to teach me a couple of things. He was like, you need to go to Google or whatever. But anyway, but this is the 3 cars up is where the crime scene took place. Okay. And she said she was at the smoothie shop, witnessing everything. So, and she also said she told her boyfriend to run ahead and check up on Ramika, which means if she told her boyfriend to run ahead and check on Ramika, where was she in order for her boyfriend to run ahead?
In that video, you can see his shadow walking up.
And he's there, but guess what? He said he was there when the shots happened. I don't think neither one of them was there when the shots happened because he said I was there, and she clearly said she contradicted herself. She said she told her boyfriend to run up to check on Ramika, but that was after the shots, after she was already down. Exactly. She told her boyfriend to run up and check on Ramika, check and see if she's breathing or whatever. We'll get to that in a minute, right? So if she told her boyfriend to run up, it's safe to say that they were both standing back, right? I don't know if they got off the bus together. And the reason why I say I don't know if they got off the bus together, because she said, I was calling my boyfriend and I was calling the police. So now she's calling the police. She's calling her boyfriend, right? Calling her boyfriend, calling the police. Traffic is going, and she's not even at the crime scene. She's literally over by the smoothie bar. Not my observation. That's what she said. She said, I witnessed everything from the smoothie bar. If you witness everything from the smoothie bar, how in the world did you see everything, hear everything? And she even said she looked into Romika's eyes. Now, did she look into Romika's eyes after everybody already crossed the street? You know, after everything happened, she may have crossed the street then, and we know she did. Why? Because we heard her mouth. We heard her boyfriend mouth, right? But were they there during the altercation? No, they were not. They were not there when the arguing was going on, and they were not there when the attack happened, and they were not there when the shooting took place. Now, she may have heard it from over here. That's what she said. But could she, and I don't know, David, you've been on that side before, and Melanie, you from there. Is this a far distance?
It's farther. It looks close on camera, but it's actually farther than it looks close.
Exactly.
If you know what I mean.
So are you saying that right here? So let me just back out just a little bit. So are you saying, damn, I keep doing that. Hold on.
Because I know the smoothie bar too. I go there all the time. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't went a whole direction. Okay. Because here goes sharks, fish, and chicken. So this is over here by where he
Right.
lives. Okay, let me go down. So to the right is the crime scene, and to the
Mhm.
left is
The smoothie.
the smoothie bar. Okay. So
Yes, but
you're saying, are you saying it looks further than what
no,
this
it looks further on your film than it does actually in person. It is further than what it really looks like right here. It's not that much further, but it's not really as close as it looks on here.
Okay, but let's go here for a second. Okay, so let me put this picture back up. If it started here and she was coming West Cermak and the crime scene was East Cermak, right?
No,
So even if
the crime scene was
West
west,
State
and she
Street.
was going east towards the lake.
Right. Right.
how was she going east?
The bus
That
was.
that bus right there that's on the picture right there, that would be the
Mhm.
bus. That would be the bus that she would be on. So
Exactly.
that bus is facing east.
Oh, so that
East.
bus is facing east, and then the crime scene is west.
Yes,
Yes. Because
it's
State
on the
Street
north.
divides the east from the west.
So
So
Right.
it was right there.
why on the ground right here it actually says West Cermak?
It's northwest technically.
So northwest. Okay, okay.
They
So
were on
you're
the
saying
northwest corner, right?
so the bus was going east and the crime
East.
scene was west.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So and then I did this picture, and this picture just shows this is the smoothie bar, the corner of the smoothie bar, and then the crime scene. So the crime scene, nevertheless, is across the street.
Yes.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
across the street and a little bit up, not far, but a little bit up.
Yes.
So, and I'm asking, how in the world? Hold on. Oh yeah, and then the bus stop. Let's go back to the bus stop.
The bus stop is
So
all the way up by the green line.
Right.
exactly. So how is it that she saw and heard so much? From this bus right here is taking her all the way to
Across
here.
across that street. It's taking her all the way across the street down there to the green line.
Right. So on the other side of this vehicle over here, I can't even get
Hmm.
over there now. Okay, over here. So it's over here and she crosses the street. So the bus stop is over here, right? Where my arrow is at. Oh, hold on.
Exactly.
I can't even do it. Okay, so anyway, over here. And then she
Mhm.
crosses the street. So she got to do all of this, cross the street to get to the smoothie bar. How in the world can she say she heard everything?
He
No.
didn't.
No, and you have to look for traffic because
Right.
that's a
Yeah.
very busy intersection. Even though it wasn't that busy that morning that I observed, but it's still busy. You got to look.
Somebody said, if you hear someone arguing, you would get up and be nosy and see. I understand if you hear someone arguing, you would get up and be nosy and see. But she was still riding on the bus. So even if she heard Ramika say, damn, I just dropped off my kid, which I think is impossible. And then I heard she didn't say that. But nevertheless, I'm not going to say I wasn't there. So I can't say she did or did not. But even if she did hear that, the bus continued to move, right? There is a stop red light or whatever, right? So it stopped at the red light and then it continued to move. So then that means there was so much more said, right? Had to be so much more said. And I don't even know, I never even got the timeline of how long everything took place from the time Ramika got there, because we don't have no camera. So we don't even know from the time Ramika got there from the time the shots rang, right? We don't know that, right? But there's so much more that had to be missed from her being dropped off and then crossing the street and then going to the end of the smoothie bar to be and coming to the corner of the smoothie bar. And I'm gonna give her the corner, right? In order to be able to see what's going on across the street. So now you're standing at the corner of the smoothie bar. Is it for us to believe that standing at the corner of the smoothie bar that you heard everything that you say you heard?
You can't.
And
You
seeing
can't.
everything that you say you saw? How? How was that even possible?
I mean, super hearing, super sight, see through stuff. I don't know. But it was a statement that the witness also made that went over everybody's head. So when Ramika pulled up, Carlos and Holly were already outside of, their respective vehicles. They were standing
Right.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
The witness in one of her interviews or statements that she said when he got out of the car, he looked at like his eyes didn't look right. He looked at like he had something
Exactly.
malicious on
He
his
was
mind.
being,
So
yeah,
so
mischievous or
so
malicious. Yep.
so you're omitting the fact that he walked away from them and hopped in his car and moved his car up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't up on Romika when Romika hopped back out of the car and ran back up on Holly.
But guess what I just found out, David?
What?
When you said she hopped back out of the car,
Yeah, after
she
he
was
had put her in the car.
she was never in the car.
Mm.
She was never in the car. The entire time her door stayed open. Her door was open.
Oh,
She was standing up with one leg on the ledge of the car, like your leg up on the little ledge,
yeah,
and
standing over the
one
hood, standing over the like the top of her car.
yeah, and one leg was down on the street. So she was in the car, but not in the car. She wasn't like in the car. She was in the door of the car. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, oh,
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
see
I
a
get what you're saying.
picture of somebody. Let me just see if I can. Someone standing in the door of the car. Let me just see. Someone standing in the door. Sorry, I should have did this. Okay, like this. Oh, wow. More like this. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this up. Now, this is what I'm picturing. So this, don't mock me on this. This is what I'm picturing. Oh, hold on. More like this. She never sat down in the vehicle. Hold on. So, hold on. Dang, more. Okay, hold on. So with this information, then when she said Holly ran around to the front of her car and banged on the hood, right? Where's the picture? Hold on. So she was standing more like this, with one leg up and one leg down. And Carlos was standing in the door with her. when they were arguing. Okay. So how can he slam the door on her back if he's in the door with her? They were face to face. She was inside the door and he was inside the door, and he was saying, you need to leave, you need to leave, right? Now he was trying to get her in the car, but she wouldn't get in the car. And the boyfriend even said, have you heard him, David? They were trying to get her to get in a car, and when she didn't, she shot him. Did you
Right.
hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. They was trying to get her in the car and she wouldn't go, and then they shot her.
So does that not contradict what his girlfriend said?
It does.
His girlfriend said Holly was banging on the hood of the car, said, "Come fight me, bitch! Come fight me, bitch!" And said that is when Romika got out of the car. But do you really think that Holly would come that close to Romika's car when Romika was not even in the car?
No, because witness number 2 said that Holly never left the door of her car.
Right. And said that both doors was open even after the pow pow. Romika ran toward Holly while the door of her car was still open. So, with that being said, if she was like this, which, I'm only, so anyway, but I want to show you this, and this is mean no disrespect to nobody's. And if you take it as disrespect, then that's just what you want to take it as. Okay. So this is the crime scene before all the people start coming, right? This is when some people still back, but this gentleman right here, he was the closest, and he was walking. I actually have the video of him walking toward that area. And this is the same video that the boyfriend said they were trying to get her in the car, and when she wouldn't get in, they shot her. If that's the case, then why did Romika body end up right by Holly's car? Now, I did highlight Holly right here in this little photo just to let y'all know that is Holly, but it's highlighted right there. And she's standing off to the right. So
Right.
if Romika was still standing in her door, they trying to get her in the vehicle, and then they boom, boom shot, then why did her body end up right by Holly's car? And even with the lie saying that they moved her body, there would be all type of blood spots and everything. And it was cars still going in that direction. You don't think nobody would see somebody lifting up a body, a bloody, limp body? You don't think that they would have not seen that? If you're driving down Cermak and you saw somebody carrying a body, when you stop, slam on brakes, be like, what the, wouldn't you do something? Get out, say something, stop your car right there.
Yeah, I would be looking like, what the fuck?
Exactly. So her body ended up right by Holly's car, right by Holly's car. So the narrative that the boyfriend, which is witness number 4, said that they was trying, you put her in a headlock, and when let's play that right quick. Let's play what he said. I'm pretty sure you heard it, but let's just see if other people heard him say. Let me get it. I'm not going to show it, but I'm going to play it. This is the boyfriend. His statement contradicts the girlfriend. Okay, let's get to the boyfriend, because he do like some type of demonstration. Oh no, he don't do it in this video. Okay, my bad. He don't do it in this video, but he is heard in this video. He does it in the other video that I have. Let me get that one up. You know what video I'm talking about, when they was all standing outside, and when they were all standing outside. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on, let me get that video. And I'm glad they still have these videos up. I just hope the defense grab him before they remove him, though. Hold on 1 second. It's on here. I just got to figure out which one it is. I just think this is going to be an interesting case all around. And the reason being is because it is a lot of moving parts. Hold on. Dang, this person, I'm going to get to it. Is it this one? No, hold on. Hold on. All right, here it goes. Hold on. I'm trying to see how I'm going to be able to put this up. Well, just listen for the, I'm not going to put it up. Just listen for the boyfriend saying when she didn't want to get in the car, they shot her. Okay, let's get to that part. Because he's going to like demonstrate the headlock maneuver. Where is it at? Okay, let me see.
She put the gun in the car. The gun, she shot her. This one right here. She shot her. She shot her. She put the gun in the car. She put the gun in the car. She put it in the car. Arrested.
Okay, do you see?
You shot somebody, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
So hold on. Let me see. He said you put her in a headlock and then you shot her. And then he says, I was there. Did you hear him say, I was there?
Yeah. He said I was there, Brody.
So do you know he just said something different? So he said at first, he said she tried to put her in a headlock, and when she wouldn't go, then they shot her. Then he said, no. He said they tried to put her in the car, and when she wouldn't go, they shot her. And then he said, I saw you. You had her in a headlock. I was there, Brody. I was there. So, but he wasn't there. She even say in her statement that she sends him to go check on her. How do you send someone to check on her if he's already there?
Exactly. He was over there by the smoothie shop with her.
Yeah, so he wasn't there. And she even said he wasn't there the entire time. He came at the end. At what end though? At the end when everybody start walking toward the scene? Nidra said y'all still talking about it, so I'm just asking questions. What's your question, Nidra? Let me see what her question is. She says, and if she was, I'm hearing an echo. I don't know if that might be you. She said, and if she was so scared and afraid for her life, why is she not in the car with her baby? Now that'll just that part right there, Nidra, will have to come out in court. Okay, I'm sure that part will come out in court. All right. She said the baby daddy knew how she was. Why did he leave her unattended to run up to her? Now that's a question. Now that's a question, David. Why you say just tell me why do you think Carlos trusted that she was going to drive off, that she was going to let him move to allow Holly to get out? Because Holly was blocked. Holly was blocked in, and apparently they communicated. And he said, "Let me just let her go. Let me move my car up so she can go, and then me and you can talk." So why do you think he trusted her to stay put? When he know her, he been knowing her now for 11 years. Why in the world would he trust her?
From what
That's
I
actually
heard,
the next question.
from what I heard, and this is not me. This isn't me quoting him. From what I heard, Romika said to him, "I move your car up so I can pull the fuck off."
So it wasn't to let Holly out?
It was to let Holly out, but from what I heard, it was Romika that told Los to move his car up so she could pull the fuck off. Because her car is, if you look at her car, is somewhat slanted, like towards, it's slanted towards.
Inward a little bit toward Holly car.
Yeah.
And his car was backed up a little bit.
She,
The
she,
pictures that they
she her car was maybe about 2 feet behind his, like right up on his bumper.
right. So Holly could not leave. Okay, so she said move the car up, but she didn't get all the way in the car. So if she didn't get all the way in the car, why did he trust her?
I don't know why. I don't know why he trusted her.
Because he knows her. He know her more than anybody. He know her more than Holly. He know her more than he know her. He probably know her more than her mama know her. And why do I say that? Because when as a child you one way, but when you become an adult, you kind of change. And the person that's with you, they know you.
Mhm.
So why in the world would he trust that she would stay? She would do what she said she was gonna do. Drive the fuck off.
I don't know why he would trust her.
Somebody said, where do y'all see slanted? It's not slant, it's like inward. The car is inward a little bit. It's just inward,
It's just slightly. It's slightly inward, and she was directly up on his back bumper.
Let me blow the picture up so she can see what we're talking about when we say inward. Not like, let me show her. Hold on, let me get it. Let me highlight this photo. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I actually do have questions as far as why in the world would he trust her to drive off? He knew she wanted to fight. He knew she wanted to attack Holly, and she couldn't at first. So why would he trust that? Okay, yeah, you move and I'll move. You move and I move. Why would in the world would he think that that's what she was gonna do? Her goal, her whole mission was to attack. So why in the world would he think that she would do anything other than what she came to do? I don't get that, David. So when we say inward, this is what we mean. Okay, this is a more close up. Okay, so Holly could not move. I don't let nobody fool you and tell you that Holly could drive off because she could not. Okay, let's go a little closer. Oh shoot. So this is Holly car and this is Romika car. And actually David had moved his car up. She said, show the real angle of how the cars were parked. Holly car was not blocked. Holly car was absolutely blocked. If Holly car wasn't blocked, Holly car was blocked. And
Holly's car was blocked in. Holly's
yeah,
car was blocked in by the Benz. because originally the Benz was further back,
Yeah.
closer to Holly's car.
She said you showing the rear angle of how the car. Listen, Asia, whatever your name is, the car was blocked. It was absolutely blocked. I mean, M&M's, candy, Starburst, whatever you want to say, it was blocked. Now, let me show you this area photo. Let me show you something. This area photo that people are passing around. Let me show you this. This is after Carlos had moved his vehicle. Hold on. This is the after effect, right? This area photo right here was after Carlos had moved up. People are showing this to try to sway people's opinion, which I think is kind of sad, but I mean, it is what it is. You know, they're going to prove this in court. Like, we're no experts. They're going to prove this in court, right? So people are showing this view to try to say Holly wasn't blocked. But even if you show this view, right? Hold on. But this is after Carlos had moved his vehicle. Hold on. I'm trying to stretch it out. Damn, I can't stretch a picture out. Oh, I thought I could stretch a picture out. Okay. So anyway, but people are showing this view trying to say Holly wasn't blocked, right? But as you see, this is the ambulance truck, or not, what do you call that? The paddy wagon or whatever that was.
Paddy wagon.
So this is the paddy wagon. This is the scene after the paddy wagon and the police officer came on the scene, or the paddy wagon came on the scene. This is Holly's car, right? I mean, excuse me, the white car is Ramika's, the black car is Holly's. Let me get my ruler out. Let me get my ruler. Oh shit, hold on. What the hell is this? Okay, hold on. Ooh. Let me delete that. Okay, get my arrow, hold on. Okay, let's do the arrow again. All right, so, ooh. This is Holly's car right here. This is David's Mercedes. This is Ramika's car. But this is the paddy wagon, the police paddy wagon. Let's bring it in a little bit closer. So, but this is after the shooting. This is, oh, God damn it, Amor. This is after David then already moved his car up. Let me go back out.
I wasn't there.
So David had already moved his car up. So of course it's going to look like she can move because David had already moved his car up. But before David moved his car up, the car was kind of right here, right? Would you say the car was right here? Because she pulled up right behind David. I mean, not
you
David.
keep saying David is Carlos?
I don't know why I'm saying David, because you David on the damn panel. That's why I said David. Did I say David? David, why you let me say David?
I did say Carlos.
Okay, my bad. Okay. So this was Carlos's Mercedes, right? So Carlos moved his Mercedes up, but before he moved his Mercedes up, it was somewhere around here. So Holly was absolutely blocked. This is after the paddy wagon then came on the scene. So this is actually not a picture, a correct picture of the scene, okay? Now, if somebody is showing you that to try to say that there was room, then you have to let them know that the shooting took place before the paddy wagon ever got there. That's why that's blurred out right there, because that is blood stains on the road and it's blurred out right here, okay? So again, Carlos's vehicle after being moved up, Holly's vehicle, and Ramika's car. But if I had like a AI, I could put the car back to where it was, which was right somewhere in here. But if you just back that car up a little bit more, you could tell that Holly was blocked in. Holly was 100% blocked in, okay? She was 100% blocked in. So that's not even a question. That's not even a question. She was 100% blocked in. So Carlos moved his car up. Now, whether he moved it up to let Holly out, or you said you heard that it was to let her drive off.
Man, that's what I heard.
Okay. So whichever one it was, whether it was to allow Holly to move or to allow her to move. But she agreed, and she did not stand on her agreement. But the person asked a good ass question, and that is, why would he believe her? Why would he trust her? Because I would not have trust her. He knows her temper. He knows her, her way of thinking. He knows that. So why would he trust her? I guess that would be a question for the prosecutor. The prosecutor would have to say, why in the world would you trust that she would actually leave like she said she was going to leave? Why would you trust her? So that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy for him to think that she would leave. And then they said that, then the witness said Holly came around to Romika's car, right, and banged on the hood saying, "Get out, you gonna fight me, bitch, you gonna fight me, bitch, you gonna fight me." And then she was supposedly got out, but her body ended up right here by Holly's car. In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, okay, I don't believe Holly moved from the position in which she was standing. I do not believe that she banged on that car. And the reason why I say that, because there's no way you're scared and you're banging on a car. There's no way you are in fear of your life and you banging on a car. So I do not believe that she banged on the car. And then to find out that Romika wasn't even all the way in the car. Yeah, no. Holly ain't coming over there, because if that's the case, then why wouldn't Holly advance toward her any other time? Even the witness herself, number 3, said that when she said David was slamming Holly, excuse me, not David, god damn it, when Carlos was slamming her in the car door, she even said out her own mouth, they said, well, where was Holly? She said, over there standing off on the other side. So why is Holly standing off on the other side when she's having an altercation with David, right? But then she would advance toward her when David is out of the way.
Keep saying David.
I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know when I say David on this one, I mean Carlos. I don't know why I keep saying your name, David. I don't know. I have no idea. So just know today, if I say David, I mean Carlos, okay? However, the witness herself said, when she said, well, where was Holly when all of this was going on, when he was slamming her back into the door? She said she was standing off to the side or on the other side. So if she was standing off to the other side, why in the world would she advance forward? And mind you, she changed it. Now I'm saying David, because now I'm talking to you, David. She changed it in her own statement, interview, I guess if that's what you want to call it. She later said that Carlos, I'm being careful now, Carlos and Romika was having a calm, cool, and collected. She didn't use those words, but she just said a fine conversation. They was having a conversation and it was fine. And then Holly appeared out of nowhere. So she contradicted herself so many times, because how are they having a fine conversation and Holly comes out of nowhere, but yet you said your initial sight of them is when he was slamming the door on Romika's back? That don't sound like no fine conversation to me.
Not to me.
But the reason why she said that is because it had already been put out in the public that Romika didn't come for Holly. She came to speak to her baby daddy. So she wanted to continue with that narrative. She wanted to push that narrative. He wasn't there for Holly. Romika was there for Carlos. I was about to say David again. Romika was there for Carlos. She was talking to Carlos. She had nothing to do with Holly. Holly inserted herself. So she wants to say Holly inserted herself into their fine conversation. But how are they having a fine conversation if she's been slammed with the door in her back? She said you can definitely hear and see everything from there.
She threw a lot of extras in there.
She did. And you want to know why she did that? She did that because she wanted to appease a crowd, the audience. She wanted to look like a hero. And that's why she added a lot more fluff. Let's go to her statement. Let me go get my other computer because I have that whole video. Well, let me just go back to the old girls. Let me just use her video right quick because it'll be quicker than me going and get my iPad. Because I was going to break that whole video down. And I was like, oh, Lord. I just think that I'm glad she actually did get on the panel. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm glad she got up there on that panel because she contradicts herself and it's going to be used in court. Because anything that you say, even Carlos, anything that he say is going to be used in court. Okay. Let's get back to the video. Hold on. I gotta get to the video. Let me do it this way. I'm glad she did do that interview. Because what you can't do, even if your story changed slightly, it cannot be this much contradiction. It just cannot. Because then what are you giving the jury to believe? Do you want them to believe this way or do you want them to believe that way? And I can see it as just one thing that you contradicted yourself on, but it's many things that you contradicted yourself on. And then your boyfriend turns around and contradicts himself. Now, wait a minute. Did she hide the video? Hold on. She has to know that people downloaded the video. I mean, I'm sure she has to know that, right? But hold on. I don't see it. Let me see. Okay, here it goes. All right.
So she went back into her car, came back out, and then this was when the baby daddy walked towards the other baby mama. After this happened, he grabbed her by the waist. She tried to wiggle away from him. Her arm was like literally almost getting free.
I want to get to the part where she actually says that they were talking fine. I think that's at the 21-minute mark. I think that's where I noted it. Hold on. I think it was somewhere over here. Okay, hold on.
It's a horrific scene to freak out to. I mean, hello, this is outrageous. Yes, this is nonsense. This is demonic. This is hell on earth. Literally.
And I just felt like everybody's reaction, her reaction, everything, it made it seem like nobody cared. And I was like with tears in my eyes, arrest her. You know, I was like, I don't know what else I need to do. I will sign complaints. I don't know what else you need me to do. You need to arrest her. Like, I felt so much like rage because no one was like understanding what calmness and how cruel they could be, just standing there, him without tears in his eyes and her just standing there like if she's like.
Wait a minute, what did she say? Kim said what? She said, but they never had a fight. Carlos and Holly moved that body trying to make it seem like Ramika was trying to get to her. Huh? What?
Just go color somewhere.
Did she really say that they moved the body? How can you say that? Where's the blood? Where they moved it from? Where did they move the body from?
she had the right to take somebody's life. She had the right to snatch somebody from this earth. You know what I mean? Like, and to think to be like, let me look at her and tell her like everything's gonna be okay. He didn't even do that. You know what I mean? He literally like looked at her, stood there, and didn't do anything. Like his face was like, what.
But she said he stood there and looked at her and didn't do anything. But we got a whole video, and I wish I could show it, but I can't because it's different. They move the camera so much that I don't know how to block her body out. But he was absolutely doing things like, and you want to know why? Let me tell you why she said that he wasn't doing anything. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you why she said he wasn't doing anything. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you why she said he wasn't doing anything. Where is, give me 1 second. This is why she said he wasn't doing anything. The reason she said he wasn't doing anything, because she couldn't see. Because she was over here, and him and the body was all the way over here, and it was other cars blocking because she couldn't see. That's why she said he wasn't doing anything, because she could not see what was going on. She was not there at the time of the shooting, and she was not there right after the shooting. And matter of fact, her own words, she said, as soon as she heard the shots, what did she say, David? Where did she go as soon as she heard the shots?
She ran to tell everybody to get down. Or
And
something
she
like
ran.
that.
And where she say she ran to?
The what's the name? The what was that? The green line stop.
The green line. So she went from the smoothie shop all the way to the green line after she heard the shots ring, right? She went inside the green line. She said she went in here and told everybody, get down, don't come out, there's shots. So how the hell are you at the smoothie station, right? Which is on the other side of this building, when you heard the shots and you run to the green line? How can you see him do anything? She said this out of her own mouth. No one, well, I can't say no one encouraged her, because I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, she might come back and say she was, coerced or whatever. I don't know. She was up on a YouTuber's panel. I don't know what they previously discussed, and I'm not trying to say anything bad about the YouTuber, but the conversation was leading. We can't say that it wasn't, right? We heard the conversation. We can't say that it wasn't leading. However, let me close this out. Let's go back to that. She said she was at the smoothie shop when she witnessed everything. If she's at the smoothie shop when she witnessed everything, how in the world could she see what Carlos was doing to the body after the shots? She can't. And there was traffic. She can't. She's not being factual. She's just absolutely not being factual.
If somebody dies and you love them, and even though you might have a little hate or whatever the case is, you still have that heart in you. It should have hurt. There should have been at least a tear in your eye, and there was not one.
He's a demon, that's why. He have gotten bodies before. They both probably on that time where they got bodies before. This is not their first kill. Okay, they're used to this. This is what they do. This is what they do. And that's why Trump is coming to Chicago now.
She said Trump.
Go ahead.
The drama.
That's pretty much it. But that's all I gotta really say. And I really do thank you for letting me speak out and telling, the truth about what I've seen and what I heard and everything. I just hope
thank you. We thank you. We need more people like you and your boyfriend. We thank you. Because without people that have the courage to speak out, where would we be in this world? Ran with demons. We need more people like you and your boyfriend to speak out and to call it like it is and to speak truth to power and to rebuke Satan when you see him right in front of your face, because Satan gotten so bold, just right in front of the kids. Can you imagine what that's going to do to the
Now she's about to ask her, what did you do after the shots? Excuse me. What did you do after the shots? And let's hear what the witness said.
kids? And you said that Holly had her baby in her back seat. This is the whole mother here.
Yeah. And
And
he looked like a baby, you know? So,
yeah. And she got all that energy. And then to hide the gun, and they were planning to get away with.
Yeah, so that is correct. Carlos did move her on the side. It's actually in the video. I have the video, y'all, but it's too gruesome to show. I have that video. He did move her on her side. He did not move her body like from in front of Romika's car to Holly's car. That is just absolutely not true. And if anybody believes that, then that's just what they want to believe. But that's absolutely not true.
That they were planning to get away with it. So thank God it's people like you. You are angel sent. You are definitely angel sent. God was using you to be a witness, to speak truth to power. Because if we don't have people like y'all, then we are lost. We are truly lost as a nation. You know? And I'm sure her family appreciates you speaking out too.
so I just hope that, you know, they find grievance and that no matter what it is, that they come out stronger, you know, and I hope that, you know, whatever I did or what I could do, you know, for them, like, I hope everything goes well, you know, and I hope that they give that baby as much as love as, you know, he deserves, because it was senseless for somebody to take his mommy, you know, and that was the last thing that he ever seen.
She said, why would the witness lie? I don't know. You know, my take on this witness, I think she did it for attention and for clout. Now, I don't know if she made the same statement with the police, because we don't know her statement yet, right? But we do know in this statement, she embellished a lot. So why would she lie in this statement? I think she did it for the audience. So.
Yeah. Do you feel like the police failed them because they said she already had a
Asia, you are absolutely correct. Cameras do not lie, and the cameras will, if they release the camera, if they release the cameras, it is not going to look good for Romika. So you are absolutely correct. Cameras do not lie. Okay.
restraining order. What else could she do? You got a restraining order against this guy, and he's just still obsessed, and now he's popping up at the school because they say he didn't know where she lived.
Yeah, you know what I feel like? I feel like when I seen.
Okay, now listen to this. She about to change her whole story from when I was on the bus and saw Carlos beating her in the back with the door. Now she's about to say, when I saw them, they were talking fine, and Holly just appeared out of nowhere.
Everybody, you know, at first it looked like Carlos and her were talking like fine, but then the other Miss Johnson popped up out of nowhere and started arguing too.
Oh, so John
popped up out of nowhere. But earlier she says, when he was beating her with the door, Holly was just over there not saying nothing, not doing nothing, right? Just standing over off to the side. But now she said they was just talking fine, and Holly just popped up out of nowhere.
Johnson popped up out of nowhere and started arguing too.
Oh, so Holly came last. Holly Johnson came last. She done popped up.
Yeah.
Was she like she did he call her to there? Because
did she call her there? Did she call her there? How in the world can Holly just all of a sudden pop up? Oh my God, this is crazy.
The cousin spoke, and cousin like you call. She didn't say call, but almost as if it could have been interpreted like you're supposed to be working at the gym, and then you didn't have her come up there. So how? But you don't know that. I was gonna say, how did Holly know to come up there? And why would Holly go to there if you got a restraining order towards the girl? Then you know why you been around her then. Liar. She don't got no damn restraining order. That girl ain't do shit to her. That girl don't even want to see her.
Yeah, because all I know was she was yelling out that she dropped off her baby. But I honestly do feel like the cops did their job, because at the end when but my thing is they did do the backtrack and they got my story,
So okay.
Everything was too crazy on the scene.
So she didn't give a statement on the scene. She waited until the media got a hold of it, right? And start going on. She gave her statement not the day of, but later on.
We're all trying to calm everybody down, and we were all screaming our heads off, you know what I mean? And it was like a huge scene. There was a lot of people around us, and one person even said "Oh, don't even give him your number. Don't even give him nothing. Why would you snitch? Why would you snitch?" And it was
what? That was like crazy to me. Somebody,
I'm not a bystander.
Somebody said, "Why would you snitch on a murder?"
Yeah.
But now, mind you, she said all of this and was like, "Oh yeah, I gave my statement, but I don't want to go to court. I don't want to get on the stand. I don't want to be cross-examining. I don't want to have nothing to do with it when it comes to that. I only want to just put my statement out there."
And that's a question I had for you, Amora. So another content creator said earlier today. Is it an echo?
Not on my end. I don't hear it. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. But the other content creator said that he made a deal to where she won't have to come in and testify. They're just going to use her statements in court, and she's not even going to have to come in. Now, I'm thinking to myself, where in America do you not have the right to face your accusers? The only time I've heard of them using someone's statement that was a witness to a crime in court was if the witness was already deceased.
Okay, they saying they're hearing an echo. Hold on. Is it from me or is it from you?
I think it's from
Do you have your YouTube?
Yeah, I do. Let me close that up. So
okay, well, let me explain that right quick. So I don't know if you want to put it on mute so it won't be an echo. All right, so let me explain that. She absolutely will have to, if this testimony or anything in this testimony goes before the jury, she would definitely have to testify. So unless the prosecutor just take her whole statement and can it, then she would absolutely have to testify, because she has to be subjected, any witness on either side have to be subjected to cross-examination. So the defense team will have to be able to legally be able to question her. And if they can't question her into her inconsistencies, if they can't say, "Oh, well, you said you was at the smoothie shop, right? Well, if you standing at the smoothie shop, how is it that you can see everything?" This lady even said that she looked into Ramika's eyes. How in the world can you look into Ramika's eyes if you're at the smoothie shop? Right? She said she was at the smoothie shop. I believe she said when she witnessed everything, she was at the smoothie shop when she witnessed everything. It's no way. It's absolutely no way. So again, if she's not willing to testify on the stand, her entire statement, the entire statement goes out the window, including the fist bump thing that is keeping Holly locked up right now. That will go out the door as well. It's still an echo, you guys? Let me know if it's still an echo. She said, right, April, she's not credible. No, this witness is not credible, and neither is her boyfriend. Her boyfriend came back and said, I was there. I was there. I saw you. I was there. So he was not there. He was not there. Let's continue. Now, this is based on the witness testimony, not mine. This is solely based on what the witness said. She, and I said this before, and of course, you know, I'm probably going to say it 55 more times while we're covering this whole thing. She hurt the case more than she helped the case, okay? She hurt the case. So I don't understand why no one that's Team Ramika, or not team, but Justice for Ramika, I don't know why no one has not told her she hurt the case, okay? Let's continue.
It's just because she's more on the side of Romika than she is on Holly's side, and they're basically not listening to reason.
Yeah,
Or going
and they
off
probably
facts.
not listening to the, and they probably didn't hear her inconsistencies. They were probably so, you know, loving what they heard, right? They probably was like, ooh, she said this, and ooh, she said that, that they probably wasn't even listening for any inconsistencies. They probably wasn't even worried about any inconsistencies. They probably don't, I ain't gonna insult nobody's intelligence, but I was gonna say they probably don't know what inconsistencies are. They probably don't know that changing up your story and saying you said this and now you're saying that is not going to be challenged, because it is going to be challenged. It is
In a
going to
court
be
of law,
challenged.
yeah, in a court of law, all details matter.
Absolutely. I seen somebody write this long post talking about people change things in their story when they calm down and their adrenaline is down, and then they remember other details. Yeah, but guess what? The changing in your story will be challenged. Yeah, you can change it because they're going to ask you, so which one is right? Was it right when you had your high adrenaline going on, or was it right when you was calmed down and, you know, all of your recollection came back? So which one is right? Which one were you telling the truth? The first one or the second one? So which one was correct? And then they're going to make her say more in court. So what'd you say you was doing after the shots rang? So even in court, she's going to have to say certain things. And then they're going to be like, well, you said in your statement that this is what you was doing. So she's going to have to relive her statement. She's going to have to relive her statement. She said, girl, I'm so sick of these people. They just be glorifying this lady, and she is a bold-faced lie. Who are you talking about? Not before you bloom. Who are they glorifying? Let me know right quick. Who are you talking about? Who they glorifying, and it's a bold-faced lie? Are you talking about me, or are you talking about this witness? Oh, the witness. Okay. See, your name don't look for me because I thought I was going to have to send you to the corner, girl. But okay. All right. She said the witness. Okay. Yeah, this witness is definitely, we could either call it a lie, or we could just say she got a lot of inconsistencies going on. A lot of inconsistencies. But they said that she said, girl, gone. I super chat you. Oh, okay. She said, what the fuck? All right, my bad, baby. So listen, let's continue, because I want y'all to hear what she said she ran to after the shots came out. Okay.
That's not, I'm not a bicycle.
If I would have took their mama out,
Okay, let's go look first.
Girl kissing her ass. I was like,
why somebody shaking it?
but
Did they not see everything that happened?
I'm not.
Everything that happened?
I'm not sure, but all I know is that what I've seen was.
She said other witness was present, and they were, and they give a totally different story. The other is some witnesses that's present that said that Ramika was the aggressor, and that Holly was not the aggressor, and that Ramika approached Holly and attacked Holly. Okay, that's what some of the other witnesses said. Now, I'm not even going to sit here and say that their statements don't have contradictions, because I'm sure they do, and we're going to go over their statement as well, just not today. But there are some other witnesses that contradicts what this witness is saying. But people came over here and told me, Amor, please don't listen to that other witness. Only listen to this witness because this witness is right. Don't listen to that other witness, Amor. Please don't. This witness right here is the right one. Yeah, okay. I wonder why.
It was looking kind of funny. You know, it was looking kind of weird. I was like, no one's gonna say anything. He's over here not even trying to tell nobody nothing. Besides that, what's it called? She was being like, she was being crazy, and that it was a self-defense. It was a self-defense, but from what I saw, it was not no self-defense. You know, she was nowhere near you. Like, she was nowhere near you at all whatsoever. She had nothing in her hands. She didn't have no gun. She didn't have no knife. She
was nowhere near you, but her body landed right by Holly's car. But she was nowhere near you. She was nowhere near you. Nowhere near you. But her body landed by Holly's car. Oh, okay.
Bare hands. You know, she said, she was like, what? You want to keep acting like you come up to my car, bitch? Out like, what? I could beat your ass. Like, what, bitch?
You see how she adding? What? You just act like you gonna keep on coming up to my car. What? I could beat your ass, bitch. She remember all that, right? She remembers all of that. And she was standing across the street. But she heard all these details from across the street. She heard, what? You keep coming up to my car, bitch. What? What? Across the street, she heard all of that. Okay? Across the street, she heard all of that. What? You keep coming up to my car, bitch. What? You keep coming up to my car. What? What you want? What?
And she went to go get a gun. You know what I mean? Like, that was senseless. Like, I thought, like, you know, we were, you know, better than this. Like, I thought we were grown. You know what I mean? Like, where were you scared for your life to where you went to go get a gun? You know what I mean? Like, you already.
And how did she know she went to go get a gun? From this distance, how do you know that Holly ran back to her car to the passenger side? Mind you, Holly's car is the third one up. In the white car position is where Holly was parked, right? The third car up. But she's standing at the smoothie shop, right? She witnessed all of this from the smoothie shop, but she saw Holly reach into her driver's side car and retrieve, and she even said a black gun. Did she not? She said a black gun. You seen all of that? Girl. She got superpowers.
Talking shit to her in front of her car, and you were telling her all kinds of shit for her to come out her car to tell you, like, what? You were saying you were gonna beat my ass, so come back over here, you know? Come beat my ass then, but then you wanna be like, nah, bitch, I'm gonna shoot you. Carlos says, yeah, she's gonna go get her gun, and she'll shoot you. And boom, she gets shot because it was almost like, I don't know. It looked like a movie to me. You know what I mean? It was so like.
I think she was thinking of a movie. What do you think, David? Well, she said it looks like almost like a movie to me. Was she just thinking about a movie that she may have seen the night prior? I don't know. Because she said this looked like a movie to her. A movie. Okay.
I was so in shock to the point where I was like, is this even happening? You know?
Yeah, you were shocked. And you was to the point where, is this even happening, to where you got up on that panel and you just added a whole lot of stuff because you was such in shock that you just really don't remember what happened. Is that it? Is that what you're telling us?
How many gunshots did you hear? Because I heard 4 rounds.
Yeah, I heard 5 rounds actually.
Wow.
Yeah, and the only reason the cop was on scene and he was unloading the gun and he was like, it froze. So the only reason why she stopped was because the gun got stuck. Otherwise, it probably would have like she probably would have still kept shooting.
This is the witness that everybody is running around all on social media quoting.
Why would she continue?
5 rounds, but it was only 3 spent
And I'm sorry.
casings.
Exactly. She said the YouTuber said, I heard it was 4. She said, I heard it was 5. But you want to know why she didn't know how many rounds? Because she was watching from the smoothie bar. She was at the smoothie bar. She wasn't that close to the scene as she wants people to believe.
All right. And I haven't said this, and I just want to say I'm sorry that you had to witness that. You know, this has traumatized you, and you're never going to forget this moment. And I'm sorry that you had to be a witness, but you are strong and you have the strength. So God did not make no mistakes. So I want to know, how did you feel when you heard those shots?
Okay. Now, this is how she felt when she heard the shots standing at the smoothie station, okay? She's at the smoothie station when she heard the shot, okay?
I felt scared. I was literally screaming my head off. I was like when I was witnessing it, I was close by the smoothie shop right there, and I ran back into the.
When she witnessed it, now y'all heard that. Let me back it up. Let's back it up, okay? Detective Amore is on the case. Whatever y'all want to call me, I am on the case, okay? When I was witnessing it, I was by the smoothie shop. I was by the smoothie shop when I was witnessing it. Let's zoom into the smoothie shop. This is the smoothie bar shop, whatever, right? So, let's go back to the smoothie bar. My bad. Let's get back. Oh Lord, I done went inside the train station. Shit. I'm inside the bus, y'all. Hold on. Let me get back. Where am I? Oh Lord. Hold on. Do I need to call Jay? Let me just make sure. Okay, we back at the smoothie shop. We back at the smoothie shop. Okay, here's the smoothie shop. Okay, so when I was witnessing it, I was standing next to the smoothie shop.
I was like when I was witnessing it, I was close by the smoothie shop right there, and I ran back into the green line, and I started telling everybody to stay in there because I didn't want anybody to get hurt.
Okay, so when she heard it, when she was witnessing it, she was at the smoothie shop or right by the smoothie shop. Okay, so at the smoothie shop, she said she ran back to the green line. Let's go to the green line again. Let's go back to the green line. Let's go back to the green line. Come on, green line. How do we get back to the green line? Okay, here we go. She said she ran back to the green line. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is the green line. And she ran inside and let everybody know that there was shots being fired outside. Okay? Outside. So when I was witnessing it, I was standing by the smoothie shop. Her words, not mine. She was standing by the smoothie shop and she ran back to the green line. But all of a sudden, she's seen everything. I seen the blood gushing out her mouth. I seen Carlos standing over here not doing anything. I seen him move the body. She's seen so much. But when the shots rang, she ran from the smoothie shop to the green line. But all of a sudden, they moved her body. She crawled to him, blood gushing out her mouth. I seen her eyes. I looked into her eyes. You did all of this, girl. You are one hell of a woman, baby.
No, how did you feel when you heard those shots?
I felt scared. I was literally screaming my head off. I was
Mind you, now she's screaming her head off too. She's doing all of this while screaming her head off. She's screaming her head off. She bought a smoothie shop, screaming her head off. She runs to the green line, but she sees everything that's going on.
So God did not make no mistakes.
No, you're right. You're right. So, somebody said, okay, the witness lied, but Holly is still in jail. She is in jail, and you are right. Let me stop for one moment. We're going to come back to the witness. But because Rashina said that, I want to just play something for Rashina right quick. And this is not this is just for, oh, is that me?
No, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, I think your thing is echoing. All right, hold on. I need to put my Bluetooth on so I can send this to myself. Give me 1 second. Let me airdrop this. Okay, I just want to play this right quick. Open. This is an attorney. And I just want to play this right quick just for people that don't understand how this works. Because I think a lot of people are misconstrued and think that just because you get charged and even locked up, that you are automatically, that means a whole lot, right? We already know people can go to court and defend themselves. But listen to this right here. This is just a litigation lawyer, all right? I want you to hear what he says, okay? Because this is far from over. This is far from even, not even over, but this is far from even starting. It hadn't even started yet. The discoveries have not even been turned over because there has not been an indictment. Now I'm saying it, I'm not going to say it won't be an indictment. It very well may be an indictment because it's very easy to get an indictment, okay? But listen up.
I doubt Ramika was an angel either. None of us are angels. Quite frankly, we all do things that we shouldn't do, and we wouldn't want everybody to know our dirty laundry because we would all look bad to some extent, unless you're saints, and even saints are not perfect. I know that's hard to believe. But yeah, I think the issue is whether or not what happened, whether or not.
I don't know why it's sounding like that. Is that my speaker or is that, because it didn't sound like that when I listened to it. Hold on.
What Holly did was justified. Was it self-defense or was it premeditated murder? I think, we're going to have to see what the facts say, what the sources of evidence, what we get in terms of electronic data, whether or not there are videos, whether or not the witnesses were reliable, whether or not there's been, when she was interrogated by the police, were there any confessions or any, I don't think there are. We would have heard about them by now, and those can get excluded sometimes. But, what actually goes in front of the jury may be very different than what we hear about in the public. And the police get things wrong all the time, or the press gets things wrong all the time. They butcher cases. It's always amusing to me to hear them describe, what's going on in court.
Do you hear that? What goes before the jury is different than what goes before the detention judge, right? And it also says the media butcher cases all the time. The police get things wrong. I want y'all to hear this. I want y'all to hear this because there's so many people running around. It's so many people running around saying, well, if she didn't do anything, then why is she locked up? If she didn't do anything, and I'm not saying she didn't do anything, she did do something. And what she did was bad. She unalived the person, right? But she said it was in self-defense, which is what has to be proved. But there's a lot of people celebrating a little bit too soon because they think that just because she's locked up right now means that there's real solid evidence and real solid facts. And what I'm trying to say to you, media gets things wrong all the time, and police officers get things wrong all the time. They get it wrong all the time, and some witnesses are not reliable. That's what I'm trying to show you here. Okay, let's listen.
Witnesses are reliable. Whether or not there's been, when she was interrogated by the police, were there any confessions or anything? I don't think there are. We would have heard about them by now, and those can get excluded sometimes. But, what actually goes in front of the jury may be very different than what we hear about in the public. And the police get things wrong all the time, or the press gets things wrong all the time. They butcher cases. It's always amusing to me to hear them describe, what's going on in court and everything because they screw it up a lot of the time. So we'll just have to see what happens. I think there's so much we don't know. A lot of it is speculation.
Yep.
And you know how this self-defense defense come across. Is it plausible? Is it viable? I just don't know because I just only hear what people are saying based on second and third hand accounts, and that's not necessarily, or actually it's far from reliable. So we'll just have to see what happens.
Okay. Now, I don't know if y'all heard that because that was a very poor recording. I don't know. When I heard it the first time, it wasn't poor. But basically, he's saying right now, we don't know nothing. It's just a lot of speculation. And that's true, right? A lot of speculation. No facts have come out. No facts have come out. All speculation, right? But yet, he says that none of the stuff that has come out is reliable. They have not even got no one even know what Holly has said. No one knows what Holly has told her lawyer. Holly has not given a statement to Holly didn't give a statement to the police. So they don't know nothing. Okay. Everything right now is speculation, and they get it wrong a lot more than we think. So for those that ran over, because it was some saying, well, it wasn't nothing facts. If they didn't have anything, they wouldn't have charged her with first degree. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. Everything we hearing right now is secondhand information. Now, let me see something right quick. Let me just do this. And the reason being is because that was just a very poor, did you hear that? Did y'all hear that? I think it was a poor recording. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. Good Lord. To sign in a TikTok, you got to do all this bullshit. Really? The fuck? Hold on, y'all, because I didn't know you had to do like, do I just need to sign in? Good Lord. I didn't know you had to do all this puzzling shit. Okay. This is crazy. All right, let me just sign in because this is crazy. This don't make no dang on sense. Let me just sign in. Oh my goodness. All right, so I signed in. Let me go over to search because the video didn't come. It wasn't all that choppy like that to me. All right, here it goes.
I doubt Ramika.
Okay, so I think his is just a poor I think it's his, not mine. Yeah. Let's see if you guys hear it better though, but I think it's him, not me. Can y'all hear this?
Was an angel either. None of us are angels. Quite frankly, we all do things that we shouldn't do, and we would want everybody to know our dirty laundry because we would all look bad to some extent, unless you're a saint.
Thumbs up if y'all can hear that.
Not perfect. I know that's hard to believe. But yeah, I think the issue is whether or not what happened, whether or not what Holly did was justified. Was it self-defense or was it premeditated murder? I think, we're going to have to see what the facts say, what the sources of evidence, what we get in terms of electronic data, whether or not there are videos, whether or not the witnesses are reliable, whether or not there's been, when she was interrogated by the police, were there any confessions or any? I don't think there are. We would have heard about them by now, and those can get excluded sometimes. But what actually goes in front of the jury may be very different than what we hear about in the public, and the police get things wrong all the time, or the press gets things wrong all the time. They butcher cases. It's always amusing to me to hear them describe, what's going on in court and everything because they screw it up a lot of time. So we'll just have to see what happens. I think there's so much we don't know.
All right, I'm just gonna stop it because it's a horrible recording.
I learned so much from the comments.
Oh, it's him. It's his videos. He need a better. I don't know what the hell he needs, but this attorney, it's his, not mine, y'all. It's not mine. Okay, it's him. Let me try to go to another video.
So I pulled the statute in Illinois.
Yeah.
Army Williams.
Okay, so it's his video, not mine, y'all. It's coming from him. Hey, babe. Hold on, y'all. Babe. All right, so wait a minute. Y'all said that my mic is staticky too. Are y'all saying that I'm staticky even without like, am I staticky right now, you guys? Without playing the video? She said yes. Oh, let me go out and come back in. Okay. What about now? How do I sound now? Let me know how I sound now. Does it sound better? She said it sounds clear. So no more staticking. It sounds better. Okay. Let me see. I think it was that video though. Let me go back to it. Hold on.
I learned so much from the comments that are in my.
Oh, it's not staticky. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. All right, then it was me. I thought it was his video, but it's actually me. So let's play it again. It was me. Oh wow.
And I learn them because people provide information to me about things that are interesting and about things that I've posted on and provide insights, and I learn from them. And I learn from people every day, and I think we can all learn from each other. And you know, that's one of the most wonderful things about talking to people and getting to know people, and even if it's just in like these basic interactions. So Holly Johnson has been charged with the murder of Ramika Meeks first-degree murder. Holly Johnson was charged, and there have been a lot of people that have been saying that, oh, she's innocent. Holly Johnson, it was self-defense. Look, I'm not a criminal lawyer. I have worked in a prosecutor's office. I did one summer in law school, but I've also done criminal appointment cases as well, but I'm primarily a civil litigator. But I do have some, have dealt with some criminal cases, have tried some, have, dealt with DAs, have dealt with pleading out cases. A lot of the time people get charged for no reason at all. I have clients that do a lot of disability cases. They get charged for nothing. I mean, we know the police are unfair about stuff. But this, the way that this supposedly happened, and again, I don't have perfect information. Everything I have is imperfect, but it's my understanding that Holly Johnson allegedly shot Ramika Meeks multiple times and then pumped her fist in the air. It's one thing to use a gun to protect yourself, and it's self-defense.
I actually don't think this is the video.
I doubt Ramika was an angel either. None of us
Okay,
are
so
angels.
it is his video, but y'all can go check him out on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, but TikTok. So it is his video. So basically, he basically saying in the video that you know, they could charge you for nothing. They can literally charge you for nothing. They only need probable cause to charge you for something, right? Probable cause. And what he was saying was the fist pump in the air. If she did that, right? That's probable cause because it looks like she was celebrating. Now, the defense will have to explain that fist bump. Now, from my understanding, it wasn't a fist bump. It was more like when they was arresting her. And I'll ask David. David, you'll have to speak to this. From what I heard, because I didn't see it, but I did hear when they were getting ready to take her away, he kind of went up to her because his hands was bloody. He handed like the black part of his hand, you know, like the outside part of his hand, and he touched her and said, "You're gonna be all right," or something like that. Is that what you heard as well, David?
Yes, that's what I heard.
Yeah. So whether they take that as a fist bump, I don't know. I can't say because I didn't see it. I only heard that because his hands was bloody, he kind of when he found out they was taking her off, because as you see in the video, he wasn't tending to Holly the entire time. He was tending to Romika. When he was attending to Romika, he wasn't tending to Holly. So I'm sure he didn't want his girlfriend to just walk off by her, you know, get hauled off by herself without him saying anything to her. So that was more like, and right now I'm still speculating. He just went up to her and gave the darker side of his hand. And I don't know if he touched her hand or touched her body. What did he touch her at? Do you know, Dave?
They saying that his hand touched hers while her other hand was behind. It happened as the police officer had her hand behind her back, cuffing her, and he just walked up to her like, "Everything's gonna be all right. You're gonna be cool."
Okay, got it. Somebody said, how does he know so much and wasn't there? Duh, he's Carlos' friend. Why would you ask such a question? He's Carlos' friend. How does he know so much? Duh. You know? She said, Holly needs a fair trial. Holly absolutely needs a fair trial. She said, oh no, I hear all the cameras worked. Well, okay. Why in the world would they fist bump in front of the police? That doesn't make sense. Because it wasn't like a fist bump. It definitely wasn't no fist bump like in cell. And then that's another thing. Even this attorney said, which, you know, we don't even need an attorney to say this because, you know, I think all of us in here have some level of education, even if it's just grade school education, right? But when someone is being hauled off or they got to go and you know they're going to jail, you want to, if you love that person, you want to make some type of connection with them. I mean, it would have looked worse if he hollered off and kissed her and say, I love you, right? People probably would have had a problem with that. So what he did, he kind of just leaned in with his fist, like, and you know, and apparently saying you're going to be okay or everything going to be all right or whatever. He was giving her assurance. She was going to jail. He was giving her some type of assurance. So with that being said, she said, I don't think that was a fist bump. So what I was going to say is even the attorney said that the prosecutor, state attorney, will have to prove that it was a celebratory fist bump. He had to prove the intents behind the fist bump. And that's what people don't understand. He has to prove the, you know, if you're going to call it a fist bump, whatever, we're going to say fist bump because they saying fist bump. But he would have to prove the intents behind it. Were they celebrating or was he telling her that she was going to be okay? Like, you got this. A lot of people fist bump saying, hey, you got this, or whatever the case may be. Everybody don't fist bump in a celebratory way. But guess what? That is the prosecution's responsibility. He would have to prove that that's what the intents were. A lot of this stuff has to be proven. Okay? A lot of this stuff has to be proven. If Carlos is okay with his friends speaking on his behalf. I mean, he's not speaking on his behalf. He's just filling in a little blanks. There's so much more that has not came out yet. So much more that has not came out yet that will come out. It will come out. Right now, we only hear one side of the story. And I think that's why a lot of people are running with this, because you have not heard Holly's side of the story. You have only heard that Holly said that it was self-defense. You have not heard everything. And the witnesses are non-credible. Well, I know at least this one. The main one that I think the state attorney is banking on is not credible. She's not credible. She's loud and wrong. Or inconsistent. I guess that's a better word. Was Meeks her actual name or nickname? Meeks is not even her last name. Her last name is Blackman. Meeks is her brother's last name. Why did she start using Meeks? What was that about? That's not even her legal last name. That's not even in any documentation that I have. It has Romika Blackman. So Meeks is just a name. It's actually her brother's last name. I don't even know how the Meeks came about on her name. I don't know if it's they made a mistake, or I'm not sure. But Meeks is not her legal last name. We have heard Holly's statement. We have not heard Holly's statement nor testimony. Exactly. You've only heard one side of the story. And a lot of people are taking that one side of the story and they're running with it like that's what's going to put her down for 20 years. And I'm telling you, that's just not how law works. That's all I'm saying. That's just not how the law works. And for the people that's saying, why would they arrest her if they really didn't have solid proof that she did something criminally or illegal, or it wasn't self-defense? And somebody even said that the judge said it wasn't self-defense. The detention judge is not where it will be determined whether a self-defense plea can be entered or not. They're not even there yet. Like, what happened? The arrest, right? And the detention hearing is just a small, very, very, very tiny part of this whole entire case. Like, to be honest with you, this case can literally be thrown out on December the 23rd. Now, I'm not saying it will be, but I'm saying it could very well be thrown out on December the 23rd. The case could literally be thrown out. And if I'm not mistaken, they have either 30 or 60 days. What did I look up? State of Illinois. It's either 30 or 60 days to either put this before a grand jury or to have a preliminary hearing, right? And if they don't have it by that date, this is going to be thrown out, and then they would have to refile. However, I think the state attorney is smarter than that. So I think that they're going to have something before then, whether it's a grand jury or a preliminary hearing. But I think that it may be a preliminary hearing, okay, before that time span. Now, and it may go before the grand jury or it may not. In the state of Illinois, it does not have to go before the grand jury. But if it did go before the grand jury to get an indictment, that just means that the charges sticks. They can't later come back and be like, oh, I want to add 5 more charges. Whatever charge they have stick. Okay. And I think that they have not went before the grand jury because I think they want leeway. And if it goes before the grand jury, only the prosecutor goes before the grand jury. And if it's found out that the prosecutor had information, i.e. Carlos' statement, and did not present it before the grand jury or the restraining order, because they know about it, right? They know about the active restraining order. They know about it. If they don't present that before the grand jury, then it will look like they were withholding information purposely, which is not a good look for the prosecutor, right? She said the judge knows something because he didn't give her at least a bond. The judge based his decision solely on the fist bump. It was actually said in court. It was the fist bump that he based his opinion on, and he has that right. In the detention center, the judge has the last say to believe the prosecutor or not. There were no evidence shown on that day, none whatsoever, no evidence. So the judge has the last say in detention hearing, and it was said that he based his decision on the fist bump. What he said was, if you guys fist bumped in a celebratory way after a shooting, that showed no remorse, and that doesn't sound like self-defense to me. He said that he felt that she was a danger to the community, because if you can celebrate a murder, then you don't need to be walking free. So it was solely based on the fist bump statement made by witness number 3.
Yep, his exact words.
Yeah. So it wasn't no evidence shown. If anybody tell you that judge saw any evidence, they have no idea how detention hearings work. That judge is not a trial judge, just a first appearance detention/bond judge. But because the state of Illinois no longer has cash bonds, they don't really call it bond court anymore. They call it detention hearing. I mean, they don't call it bond hearing anymore. They call it detention hearing. So the judge saw no evidence, y'all. There was no evidence shown, emailed, DM'd. That judge only heard what the prosecutor said and went off on that. And I even said myself, if I was a judge and I heard a prosecutor tell me the things that the prosecutor said, I would have detained her too. But it's not in detention hearing where the defense proves anything. That's the proof don't have to be there. It just have to be a probable cause. A probable cause. And that fist bump showed that, so they say, it showed no remorse. No remorse. And it was done in a celebratory way. That's probable cause. That is probable cause for an arrest. So they didn't arrest her on first degree because they really believe that they can win first degree. They arrested her on first degree because, in my opinion, I believe they charged high in order to get, in my opinion, her to plead out. I do not think, not one bit, that the state attorney wants to take this to court. That's just my opinion. She said that's absolutely incorrect. There is a video clip of the fist bump, and because it's a part of the evidence, it has been swiped from the internet. Okay, but what are you saying? I don't understand what's absolutely incorrect. What part of it incorrect? Because the judge did not see any evidence, no videos or anything. It was said to the judge that there is video footage on the CTA bus, but the judge did not see any evidence. So if you're saying that's incorrect, you're incorrect. You're incorrect. The judge did not see any evidence. Lovely Jones, what part are you saying is not true, honey? Tell me what you're saying is not true. She said, stop saying the judge, and I see it. How do you know that the judge didn't tell you that? Because I've spoken to about 3 or 4 people that were in the courtroom. Hell, David was in the courtroom. Dave, did the judge receive any evidence?
The only thing that the judge received was the transcripts from when Romika and Holly were on the Zoom call in court for the TPS.
And that's because the defense gave it to him, right?
Exactly.
Again, 3 or 4 people in the courtroom says the same thing. So again, the judge did not receive any evidence. Okay, Janice, who are you telling to shut the fuck up? I'm gonna need to know. I need to know who you're telling to shut the fuck up. Because if you over here telling me to shut the fuck up, you about to be kicked the fuck out. So are you telling me to shut the fuck up? I just need to know. Because we don't act like that over here. After looking up the definition of remorse, couldn't we deem staying on the scene until the authorities arrive is some form of remorse? You know what? I'm going to say this. I don't even really want to get into that because it's something else that is going to dispute that right there. She said, yeah, your mama. Okay. And your daddy and your grandmama and your firstborn. Bye. You will never be able to comment in my chat again. All right. All right. So she gone. Ignorant ass. Lost in the damn sauce ass. Over here talking about some shut the fuck up. You over here listening to me and want me to shut up. Make that make any sense. She could have easily just dipped up out of here. She could have put her church finger in the air and left. But she over here on listening to me telling me to shut the fuck up. Imagine that. Imagine somebody, it's a billion channels on YouTube. She came over here to listen to me and definitely said, shut the fuck up. Imagine that. Shut the fuck up. Oh, she want me to sit over here and just say nothing. Girl, bye. I promise you there's a bunch of retards out there. Just retards for no reason. Retards. And just like that guy said yesterday, how can we be a village to our children when the village is retarded? She's one of the ones, right? She's one of the ones that you don't want your kid to learn shit from. You hear me? He said, how can we say it takes a village to raise our kids when the village is retarded? Okay. Janice belonged to the retarded village. Okay. She is definitely a part of the retarded village. Coming to my channel saying, shut the fuck up. Girl, you can go listen to a billion other channels on YouTube. You brought your delusional, delulu ass over here. Anyway. Oh my God. Somebody said that was Newport. Oh, Newport, they made another page. Then brought her smoking cigarette ass over here. Newport smoking ass over here. Lord Jesus. Anyway, I said, who you talking to? Your mama. Okay. Anyway, Shy, I digress. She said she trying to tap into your energy. That's what she tried to do. She said, I bet that was Newport. It probably was Newport. Got to make all these damn pages to come tell somebody to shut the fuck up. Boy, they don't want to hear the truth. But nevertheless, the judge never received any evidence. Now, it was mentioned, right? It wasn't mentioned that the fist bump was caught on tape. It was mentioned that the CTA have footage, some footage of the incident, not even the whole footage, because you got to understand the CTA bus was not even there the entire time, okay? She said, I agree. Yes. And respect is key. We all deserve it until we don't. Amora channel gives my mind a break from the YouTube drama. I love intellectual conversations. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, we don't. No, we give each other respect until somebody disrespects me, and I'm going to disrespect the fuck out of your ass. That's exactly what I'm going to do. But other than that, I will show you respect, even if you don't agree with me. But name calling and telling somebody to shut the fuck up is very much unnecessary. It's just unnecessary, okay? She said, why listen to something that you don't want to hear? Exactly. When I hear stuff that I don't want to hear, like I did on my internet sister page, right? That's my girl. But I didn't want to hear that because I was just like, yeah, she my girl, but yeah, nah. I'm done, right? And I left. I actually left the chat. I mean, I left the video. I left the whole thing. Or whatever. She said, then we are coming. Exactly, girl. Exactly. She said, see, they come over here and get disrespectful and then talk shit when they get disrespectful. Yeah, they go over there and make videos. She's so disrespectful. She said, now you in Newport cool now. New York, LOL. She put you on the popcorn. No, we ain't cool no more. She came over, I think 2 days later and tried to show off in front of her friends. And got cussed the fuck out. Yeah. She got
ran back to Keys Live talking about how she just shut you down.
Okay, girl. She said, we welcome all opinions. We do welcome all opinions. We do. And even all the questions, because if I can answer the questions, I will answer the questions. But if I can't answer the questions, I'm not going to answer the questions, right? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know everything that went on because I definitely wasn't there, but I do have sources that were and that were in court. Okay. Right. They were in court and they know what happened. So me telling y'all is just me relaying what was told to me. Okay. I wasn't there. I'm not gonna sit here and tell y'all I was at the smoothie shop and I saw everything that happened, because you know that would be a bold-faced ass lie. Okay. She said Miss Johnson will stay there after court date. I wish this becomes a life lesson to us all. Every action don't need a reaction. Annie, that's not true, darling. Or Annie, or I think it's Ann Young. Now let me tell you what's not true. I'm not saying she would stay there after the court date, because I don't know that, right? She may very well stay there after December the 23rd. But when you say every action don't need a reaction, well, I'm just gonna say it may not need a reaction, but every action will get a reaction. Okay. It will receive a reaction. Okay. So Ramika driving up, because it was her action first. Ramika driving up caused a reaction. It caused a reaction, which means her action caused a reaction. All right. So when you say every action don't need a reaction, it may not need it, but it will get one. Okay. So if she wouldn't have never driven up in the first place, we wouldn't be here today. We would not be here today. Okay. So, and she, and not saying that she won't be still in jail on the 23rd or after the 23rd. Not saying that, because I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. But that does not take away her action of driving up caused a reaction. It absolutely caused a reaction, because you got to think, if she was still alive, she would have been in jail that day. If no fights or no attacks happened, she would have been in jail. Holly would have called the police and had her locked up for violating a court order. Okay. She says she's pregnant, but they don't care. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think that they should care. They don't like her. Of course, they're not going to care. They don't care. But if it was their daughter, if their daughter was locked up right now, they'll want to do a Million Man March. You know what I'm saying? And they'll be crying tears and shit like that if their daughter was locked up. So because Holly is not a family member, they don't look at her as being human. They don't look at her as like, oh shit, so this girl really was stalking you. This girl really was harassing you. This girl really did send you a picture of her vagina to your phone, right? This girl really was leaving voicemail messages to you. This girl really did call your grandmother more than once, right? They would actually look at it differently if it was their family member or if it was their friend, right? But because it didn't happen to them or to anyone that they know or any family member, then all of a sudden Holly becomes non-human to them. They can't even connect her as being a human, and they can't even look at it like that. Because a lot of them, well, maybe not today, but they have came over to my channel. You know, they have said they feel like she should have fought, like scrapped in the streets. She said, it has happened to me. I called 911 and separated myself. Well, there was no way that she could separate herself. So we've already killed that story. She is no way she could have separated herself, right? She was where she was allowed to be, and no one can take that part away. She was absolutely where she was allowed to be. She said, this is a life lesson to us all. It is a life lesson. And the life lesson is keep your hands to yourself so you can continue to, to see another day. It is absolutely a life lesson. I agree with you. Nobody should have to be subjected to attacks. Nobody. Did she call grandmother directly or Holly phone and she was there? She called the grandmother directly. I found out that was a lie, that somebody said that the grandmother came out and made a statement. The grandmother has not made a statement at all. That was a lie, a bold-faced lie. The grandmother has not made a statement. I repeat, the grandmother has not made a statement. That was a lie. A lie. Just like it was a lie that she got beat up in prison too, okay? It was a lie. People are lying. People are putting out falsehoods. So she called the grandmother directly. Okay. So we need to teach our kids and our friends, right, that they need to keep their hands to themselves. Stop thinking that you biggity bad. That I don't understand why that's not a lesson. Stop running up on people. Stop thinking that you could pop off because maybe you won a fight before, or 2 or 3 or 4 fights before, that you can just run up on people and want to attack someone. Stop thinking that that's your only way. Stop thinking that you need to use your fist instead of using your voice. I think we need to start teaching our children that. I don't know if you guys don't teach your kids that. I would assume majority of the people do teach their children that. But that's something that we need to teach our kids. Keep your hands to yourself, even as when they're 2 years old. Keep your hands to yourself and continue to tell them that as they grow. That is our responsibility as a parent, to teach our kids that putting your hands on someone comes with consequences. Now, I'm not saying that it will always end up with this type of consequences, but we do need to teach our kids and our loved ones that they need to keep their hands to themselves. The Newport lady jumped on the panel saying, but that's just what we do in Chicago. We fight. You make Chicago look bad. That's what you do when you say things like that. And then you put everybody in a pot. Like everybody in Chicago the same. No, they're not. They're not. I'm pretty sure that there's some people in Chicago that never ran up on someone and wanted to attack them. Okay? I'm sure I'll probably have some people listening to me right now that's probably would say, I'm from Chicago and I have never put my hands on no one. Strawberry shortcake right here. Thank you for letting me know that. She said me. She from Chicago. She lives in Chicago and she don't run up on people and want to attack them. So it's not a Chicago thing. Stop putting that bad light on Chicago. It's almost like some people in Chicago, you know, it's a stigma that they put on Chicago, first of all. And it's like some people want that stigma to stand. Like, oh, Chicago's bowdy. They rough down here. They fight anybody. They just run up on anybody. No. It's just a few of y'all. It's a few of y'all. But everybody from Chicago don't just run up on people because they understand that they got loved ones at home that they want to go home to. Now, in my opinion, Ramika wasn't thinking about her son when she chose to attack Holly that day. Because if she was, she would say, you're not more important to me being able to get my son out of school this evening or this afternoon. You're not that important to me, right? I don't want that man. Even if she, you know, I'm going to say this, even though it's still in violation, but even if she stopped to just cuss Holly the fuck out, right? And tell her, you got a dirtbag ass nigga. I don't want him no more. You can have him. I just want to cuss your ass out or whatever, right? Hold on, let me get some water. So even if she stopped for a moment just to cuss Holly out and say, I just want you to know you got a dirtbag ass nigga. If that's what she thought, right? A dirtbag ass nigga. I don't want him no more. Y'all gonna eventually break up. I don't care nothing about y'all relationship. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't want nothing to do with you. Don't, you know, whatever, right? Even if she wanted to cuss Holly out, she could have done that and got her ass right on down that road. And she could have drove off, right? But that's not what she did. Because that's not what she wanted to do. That's not what she did, and that's not what she wanted to do. Okay? She wanted to attack Holly. That was her goal. And that's what she did. And that's what she did. Okay? She said it's hard to defend a situation like this because kids are involved. It's not worth it. It's hard to defend. Actually, it's hard. It is hard to defend. It's hard to defend on both sides of the spectrum, though. You're absolutely right. It's hard to defend on both sides of the spectrum. Ramika should not have stopped. That's the first thing that caused this. She stopped. Not only did she stop, but she got out. She got out. And she was begged by Carlos to please leave. Get back in, please, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. This early in the morning, don't do this. She disobeyed that because what did she want? Let me just get my one. Let me just get my one. She wanted her one. She wanted her one. Okay? Why are y'all still talking about the order of protection is not valid? Well, I think the reason why they're saying that because they don't understand that I don't know what it is. The restraining order is valid. It's absolutely valid. And you know what? I don't even think that we should argue with them about that no more. Just let them see in court that it's valid. They will find out in court that the restraining order was 100% valid. The restraining order was valid and it was active. So, just let them figure that out. You can't, I think it was a young lady. I can't remember her name. I think it was Truthfully Speaking. She came up the other day and she said, what did she say, David? Something that you can't convince everybody or something. Like you can't talk to everybody. You have to understand you're not going to get through the heads of everybody. If that's the case, we'll all, be college graduates, have good ass jobs, highly successful. No, some people don't operate from the level of common sense or understanding, or they don't get it. So you have to understand everybody that's in this chat don't comprehend the same. So you're not going to get everybody to understand. Some people don't even know what an active restraint, and it's not a restraining order, it's a no contact order. But you're not going to get everybody to understand everything. So the people that's saying that it's not valid and things of that nature, they want to be where they are.
Just let them tell it was fake. It never happened. It was fake. It wasn't signed. It wasn't signed by a judge. She was never served. It was all fake.
Well, I'm telling you, it's not, and I have evidence that it's absolutely real. But I'm not gonna put it out. But it's absolutely real, y'all. It's absolutely real. I'm talking about real, real to the real to the real. She said, was there a fight or argument? This is what I'm saying. She could have gotten her car, called 911 if she could not leave. So it wasn't a fight. It was an attack. So Holly didn't hit her. She hit Holly. She swung on Holly. There was not a fight. It was an attack. It was an attack from Ramika to Holly. Holly did not hit her. Now, as far as her calling 911, she could have, but I'm going to let that part come out in court. Okay. And as far as it says she could have gotten a car. Getting in a car is entrapping yourself. That's entrapping yourself. And I don't think that she should have entrapped herself. And then I think the other part of that will come out in court as well. A lot of y'all need to really just go read. Reading is fundamental. Good grief. You can sit in the library, and on the library is free. But you saying we need to go read, but you're the same one that's saying that the restraining order was invalid. So who really needs to go read? But to your comment though, we need to go read. I know how to read, and I read the transcripts. Okay, so the restraining order is absolutely valid, and not only is it valid, you want to know what else? Now, this gonna make some people mad right here. What if I tell you that the judge on July the 14th actually deemed in court that let me think how I want to say it. That Holly was in reasonable fear for her safety. What if I tell you that? What if I tell you that the judge, right before signing the order, deemed her in reasonable fear for her safety. Something to just make you say, huh? Which means if she was in reasonable fear for her safety and she had never seen her in person, why wouldn't she be in reasonable fear for her safety after she saw her in person? She said lies. All right. Okay. Well, believe what you want to believe, but I bet you $1,000 when it come out, you just come back over here and tell me that I'm lying. Okay. All right. But anyway, she said, I seen that part. So anyway, just know I'm not lying to you, Bookie Booty. She never attacked Holly. What are you talking about? Carlos even said that he had to push Holly away from Ramika, and Ramika was just standing there with her arms crossed. She never swung on Holly. Not true. Not true. She absolutely swung on Holly. She absolutely swung on Holly. Okay. And Ramika was never just standing nowhere with her arms crossed. You best to believe that. But or maybe when she was inside of that car, inside of the doorway, she may have been standing there with her arms crossed. But as far as she didn't attack Holly, that's absolutely not true. And that will come out as well. But she did attack Holly. She said, where are people getting that from? I don't know. Hey, Danny, what's going on, lady?
Hey sis, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Hope you are.
That's good. Amora, if you don't
Mm-hmm.
stop wasting your breath on these people, they know. They know, they see it. They see it, but they don't want to admit it. They coming from dysfunction, so they think that all of this stuff is how life is really supposed to be. You gonna talk yourself till your teeth fall out. Cause they not gonna get it. They not gonna get it.
I know.
Ain't
Yeah.
no what they want to know while we looking at the news and kids robbing people and killing people and stealing cars cause their parents right here in this flicking chat. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yep.
That's
I
why.
guarantee you some of these
You
people in this chat, kids are in
girl,
jail right now.
I have never in my life seen so many dysfunctional people who think that toxicity is the real way of life. They don't
Right.
think that, girl, stop wasting your breath because
Yeah, you're right.
look, you might as well be talking to the tree outside your window. Okay,
Yeah, you're right. You're
they
right.
don't get it. They don't get it.
You're
If
right.
I hear you say one more time about the fact that the TPO was actually in effect and they don't get it. You can speak it in speak it in Swahili. I'm telling you, you wasting your breath. You wasting
Yeah.
your breath. Honey, Stevie
Yeah,
Wonder
you're
ain't
right.
had hair since 1980 and he can
And the
sing.
thing about it is
Okay.
they can go pull the same transcript to see if it's active. They could literally go the people and most of them are in Chicago, right? So they can literally go down to the courthouse and pay the $2 or $3 or $5, however much it costs, right? And just say, I want the final copy of this. And they can find out and they won't even have to sit here and dispute with me. But I have
They
proof.
ain't gonna be
But
able to
I
read
can't
it.
show it because
God
I
forgive
just
me, Lord. Amora, they can't read it. They couldn't understand it when you was reading it to them. You was reading it to them, singing it to them, giving it to them in braille. They ain't get it. You
Too
wasting your
many,
breath, honey. You
too
wasting
many
your.
yeah.
big words. That's what it
But
is.
I
Too many big
absolutely have
words.
proof. I have
Ooh,
proof, y'all, that it is
sass.
an active order, and it's an active order. So, and the thing about it is, Tia, the reporter, by her being a reporter, she could actually go and get it and shut all this talk down. It don't
Amora,
even.
but what they don't want to know the truth. So it don't matter. It's nothing when people don't want to face the truth. It ain't nothing that you can say to make them listen. We are talking to people, Amora, who sat up here and said that it's okay for somebody to fight you even if you don't want to fight. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. It ain't no way that at my age, I used to fight all the time, but at my age, I'm not fighting nobody. I
Right.
already got a bad back. I don't want a bad hip. Maybe my arm might start hurting. I might hit. No. So
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
who is fighting at 50 something? Are these people for real?
But they
Like,
won 50. We have to give it to them. They were 30s. They
but
both in their
even
early
in my
30s.
30s, Amora, I'm not fighting. If I don't have to. And now, if I have to because I don't have any protection on me, then that's one thing. But if I got protection on me, I'm not fighting. The hell?
Yeah. Everybody is not gonna fight.
These people don't get it. These people don't get it. At some point, you gotta think different. But they think that all of this is okay to come up, run up on people, and now I done knocked on many a doors, right? In my 20s, stuff like that. But it wasn't the same way that things are now. It's no way if I was in the days and times now, like I was back then, I wouldn't be doing it because these people crazy, right? You don't know what
Mhm.
anybody is gonna do. But for
Right.
you to think, but for them to think that because you didn't pull a weapon out on me that I can't defend myself, that thought process is something wrong. So you wasting your breath. You wasting
I
your
even
breath.
heard somebody say, why bring a weapon to that location? And what I don't understand when they say why bring a weapon to that location, she was where she was legally allowed to be, right? And
Right.
she didn't know that she was going to run into Ramika that morning. She didn't know that. So when I hear Carlos flagged her down, that's when I'm just like, all right, because
No,
I'm not going back there with
but
the
see,
flagging
what people don't understand, Amora, right, is that when you take a TPO out on someone, if it's granted, you are the person who can be wherever you're supposed to be. And if that person comes in your space, it's their responsibility to go in a
down.
different direction, not yours. You don't have to avoid the person has to avoid you. So
That's true.
it's the audacity of people to think that you can bully, you can pick with, you can threaten, and then the person that your victim has to run from you. What?
Yeah,
No.
that's what a lot of people are sounding like. Oh, she should have ran. Like this
Yeah,
is what I'm
no.
hearing. This is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing from a lot of Justice for Ramika's. I'm hearing that the responsibility was all on Carlos and Holly. That
No,
all the
it's not.
responsibility was on them. Like
No.
they should have done this. They should have done that. They should
Mm-mm.
have done this. They should have done that. But nobody is saying what Ramika should have done or should not have done. It's
May I make
all
a
the
point?
responsibility is all on Holly and Carlos.
But see, that's that mindset that's how they grew up. They grew up with the mother and father fighting each other. This person, your brother been shot, somebody in jail. So that's the life that they have lived. So they don't know any better. They think that is okay because that's what they saw. And until people realize that is not normal, that's not functional. you know, this whole time you're living in all of this dysfunction and you just keeping it in the family, going from one generation to the next. And that is why we are where we are. Their mindset is not the same as ours. Like I think it's a lot of people out there that haven't collected lead checks that they, you know, hey, hurry up before you turn 21, see if you can get some lead money. Because there's no way that people can think. And I'm
Did
so
you say
serious.
lead? Oh my goodness.
Like it is
Get a
no
lead
way
check.
that you could really be mentally healthy and think like that. It's not possible. It's not possible to think that all of that violence is okay, but then when somebody comes at you in order to stop the violence, then they're the ones that's wrong. No. No.
Yeah.
So you're wasting your breath, honey. You're gonna be saying this. You probably
Yeah, I'm
have a
gonna
better
ignore
chance.
yeah, I'm gonna ignore the oh, there was no TPOs and stuff like
Yeah,
I'm gonna ignore the things that I have already proven.
yeah.
So that's what I'll do going forward. I won't even entertain the rhetoric of the repetitive questions that's already been proven. If they want to believe that, they could believe it. So what about you, Inga? How are you, honey?
Hi, how you doing? I just
I'm
wanted to
good.
get on here because I can speak on this from a personal, like real personal situation. My son was murdered 6 years ago, and ultimately, at first, it was deemed to be a say stand your ground because of the fact that he was the only witness. It was 5 people involved. He was the only person, the only victim. He the only one that died. So it was their story against his. He wasn't here to tell his story. On the basis of them talking about the TPO, oh, you can't get a TPO and she's never seen her before. I have a TPO on 2 of those people and I've never met them a day in life. They kept sending me messages, kept making comments on social media. Oh, and put my name. Oh, when I see her, what I'm going to do. Oh, you know, on and on and on. So, but ignorance is bliss. Some of the stuff that these people are saying is like, I cannot believe that they think that Holly, and I'm speaking from a parent who has a child that was murdered, but I am a mother that will tell you
Sorry to hear about your child.
if any time I thought that my child went to that where he was at and he was going to cause somebody else some harm, and they had just like that parent, I didn't want to get that call. That parent didn't want to get that call. Just like if Romika had bully mentality. Let's call it what it is. She had bully mentality and Holly became the bully slayer. It is what it is. So you cannot continue to think that as a mother and all of these people that's so-called speaking up for Romika and her family, the best thing her mom could do is tell all them people she don't need them. They're a bunch of, I call them lights chaser, camera chasers. They're only talking because they want to be in the camera. They could care less about Romika and what's going on with Romika outside of them getting the spotlight that they want. The worst thing that they can do is doing what they're doing. I can tell you by sitting in court, it's going to be some things that is going to come out that Romika mama is going to be able to just be, she's not going to know what to say. Just being honest. It's going to be some things. They're going to go back to Romika when Romika got in trouble in kindergarten. Trust me, when I tell you, they're going to build. But what I wanted to talk about is the grand jury. It is a reason why they have not convened the grand jury. The reason why these people have not convened the grand jury is because the lack of evidence. If they go before a grand jury and these witnesses and this evidence that they have now go before this grand jury, they are going to deem this a self-defense case. Trust me, I am telling y'all. I'm not telling you from nothing I heard. I'm telling you what I know. It is a reason why they did a preliminary hearing and not a grand jury convening. Trust me, they do not want it to go. Trust me, they don't want a grand jury convene. That's why they went before this one-man army and that stuff that he did. No, the judge that you see at the time of a preliminary hearing does not see evidence. It's biased. He can't see the evidence. It is biased for him to see all the evidence. No, he did not. I know this. I just went to a preliminary hearing 2 weeks ago for my son murder. No, they do not. Trust what I'm telling you. They do not see it. So all of this,
Great.
and that is why a grand jury has not been convened. If they convene a grand jury tomorrow, Holly come home tomorrow. I promise you that. And I'm speaking from a mother who lost a child, but I am a mother that will tell you, if I thought for 1 second that my son went there to cause harm to somebody, baby, you had to do what you had to do. Would I be hurt? Yes, I'd be hurt then. I'm gonna be hurt now. However, just like that mother did not want to get that, Romika mama didn't want to get that call, neither did Holly mom. Let's be fair.
Right.
Let's call an ace a ace and a spade a spade. Let's be fair. Let's call it what it is. What it is Holly had to do what Holly had to do. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I have a TPO on 2 people, and I can promise you, if they walking towards me, you know, already told me what you're gonna do to me. I was told by the state attorney and the detective, do not leave a witness. Do what you got to do, and we'll handle it from there. I can promise you, when they come out, if one of them walk up towards me, when they come out, they're gonna be coming out with a crime scene van, and I promise you that. And I'll fight you in court. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, because it's gonna be you before me, because you already proved to me you will take one of mine. I'm not going to allow you to take me.
Yeah.
Right.
People want you to put their life before yours. That's crazy. I'm going to put your life before mine. I'm going to assume that all you're going to do is fight me and that's it. But why do I have to? You see what I'm saying? I don't
And
know what
this
people
case
think.
is personal for
I
me,
don't know what
because
people
my
think.
son was murdered during a custody exchange. He was murdered by the boyfriend. The baby mama was there. My son was murdered in front of his 3-year-old son. It's personal for me. Yes, this is personal for me, but I'm still a realistic person. If my son would have done something, I promise you, I'm the first one. I'm all about accountability. I raised my kids on accountability. I am big on accountability. You can only responsible for you.
Yeah.
Romika was only responsible for Romika. They cannot sit here and keep blaming, Carlos. Carlos had nothing to do with that. Holly had nothing to do with that. Romika is only responsible for Romika and her child. That is where her responsibility lies. And at that moment, at that time, she was not thinking about that. Let's be real. Let's call it what it is.
Yeah.
That's
it wouldn't have
true.
mattered if they had just slept together 5 minutes before.
That has nothing to do with it.
That has
At
nothing
that time,
to do
nothing
with
that
that.
they did
Bringing
had
that
nothing
up.
to do with it.
Yeah, because they want to try to make it seem like it was a love triangle, and that Ramika and Holly knew that Carlos and Ramika were together, and so Holly murdered her on purpose, because to get Ramika out of the way. That's what they're trying to make it seem like. But none of that, none of that matters, because it's the prosecution's job to prove it. They don't have to disprove it. It's their job. It's the prosecution's job to prove it, not the defense's job to prove their innocence. That's what people don't understand.
You know,
that's what people don't understand. The prosecution has to prove, if that's the theory they want to go with, it was a setup. They got to prove that it was a setup.
Right.
Where's the documentation? Where is your proof that that was a setup?
And where's the proof that Holly? Where's the proof that Holly ever threatened Ramika? Ever?
Right.
Ever?
Ever?
Where's the proof
like they
that
were
she
saying,
ever made a threat to one of her family members, her child, her mama, her grandmother? Where are the threats that Holly threatened Ramika?
Yep. Exactly. And that's what, and then, people always want to speculate all of this stuff. Well, this is what they were doing. You don't know what people were thinking. You weren't there unless you have some pictures or something to prove. It's nothing that you can say, and it doesn't matter anyway. It has nothing to do with a choice that you made at that particular time.
Right.
People have to like y'all keep saying, accountability. They have to understand, when we do things, it has repercussions.
Right.
Every action is going to have a reaction.
Right. And that's why the lady said it don't need one. It may not need one, but it's coming. It's one coming. What about you, Lola? Let's see what Lola have to say. She's up here as well. Hey, Lola.
Hey y'all, I was so happy when you dropped that StreamYard link because I really, but the first caller, she really said a lot of the things that I have to say. Everybody's talking about what Holly could have did, but Holly is the one person out of everyone that tried to prevent this entire situation.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
Exactly.
keeps saying she wasn't scared. If you were so scared, do this. But if she wouldn't have went to the police and had a TPO, they would be saying, if you were so scared, then why didn't you go to the police?
Exactly. Mm.
Just keep it real. Everybody talk about the I would never video. What happened in that video? She basically just told her, if I was you, it couldn't have been me, basically. In the streets, that's like, oh, she treated her. Your feelings was hurt, so you wanted to fight and be a bully, but you
Right.
underestimated her that day. That's all it is. Everybody, I don't even understand why people keep lying so much about this case. Everybody know from when you a child, what happens to the big bad wolf? They eventually get blown down.
Yep.
Like you
Right.
Yep.
cannot act like you ain't never heard this when you was a child about what happened to bullies.
Yep.
Everybody know
Yeah.
what happened to bullies. I am
Yep.
so tired of everybody acting like they don't have no freaking common sense when it comes
Right.
to this case. Y'all
Yep.
saying that a TPO don't mean nothing. Yeah, y'all want to play those games. People play them games in the street all the time. People, when you ain't getting evicted, what they be? Oh, you ain't gonna serve me. I'm gonna be avoiding you. But guess what? The judge still grant that order. So
Sure
Yep.
did.
if you all think that the state of Illinois is gonna set a precedent where a judge can sign off on something and it's not valid because you gonna say you gonna keep avoiding them, y'all are crazy.
Yep.
I don't even
Exactly.
think, I don't even agree with what was said about they chose first degree murder because they want her to plead. I honestly believe that they chose first degree murder because they want to make a mockery out of these idiots that keep writing them saying that it was first degree murder. So they like, okay, go ahead, charge her with first degree murder. That's what I honestly believe because first degree murder is right now. Let me drive to your house and kill you. How the heck would first degree murder be if you walk up on me and I shoot you? There
And
is no way.
I'm in
It's a
reasonable
point
fear of
that
my
they
life
did that.
because I have
Yep.
a active restraining order that say that you're
Yep.
not supposed to be around me or my son.
Yep.
So you didn't even just walk up on me. You walked
Yep.
up on my son too because my son is sitting in
Yep.
the car right behind me. You walked
And
up
that's the
on the two
thing.
people that's protected.
Yep.
And
And
you already
everybody
been
keeps
threatened
saying
that
she
you're gonna
just dropped her
KI
son
me
off.
more than once.
Yep.
Thank you. Everybody keeps saying she just dropped her son off. But what about this mother that got her baby with her? She don't matter
Exactly.
to y'all.
Yep.
No, she
And
doesn't.
then
Not
I
to
also
them.
want to touch on how idiotic, like it honestly, this just infuriates me because it makes me see how ignorant we are as a collective
Yep.
of black people.
People. Yes.
First of all,
Girl.
the media has
Wait a
been
minute.
playing with black people feelings forever.
Pass the
So,
church plate, y'all.
okay, hold on, y'all. So Tia Ewing say, oh, it was an unserved order of protection. But you all need to notice that she not saying it was inactive, it didn't exist.
Right.
She's saying unserved because she knows she was ducking and dodging them. The media will
Exactly.
always play on your feelings with words. Why is she mentioning it? Because it's
Why didn't
relevant.
she say about the publication? Why didn't she say that Ramika was absolutely in court? Why didn't she say that on July the 14th, the judge deemed Holly in reasonable fear of her safety? Why didn't she say any of that? Because if she did her homework like I did, she would know these things. She would know these
Believe
things.
me, she know it. It's a tactic of the media. They always play on words. That's why she's saying unserved to mean that, oh, yeah, Romika was ducking and dodging and they never handed her the paper, but she knew it was active. She can't stay inactive on the media because that would be a total lie. But yeah, you could say it was unserved. Go ahead and
If
say that. That's
but look,
fine. But it was
listen,
active.
Right.
if you go
Absolutely.
back if you go
Enforceable
back
too.
if you
Thank
go back
you.
to the court transcripts of that day, Holly's lawyer read off in a text message from Romika to Carlos, why would you let her put a restraining order on me?
Sure did.
Exactly. But she could say it was unserved. Like, pay attention to how they trick people that have no common sense, who do
That's
not
exactly what I
think
was about
for
to say.
themselves.
It's a certain audience that they that they
Target.
Appeal
focus
to.
on. They focus on
Yes.
certain audience. She know that, like for someone like me, she know that her words can't move me, but it could definitely move people that are not. You know what I'm saying? They lack common sense and their intellects are not intact.
Well,
You
you know what
know,
they say about black people? They said if you ever want them to do anything, just put it in writing. They
put it
don't
in a
read.
book.
Put
They
it in the
don't
book.
read and they
Exactly.
don't comprehend. And black people trauma
Absolutely.
bond. We trauma bond. And
Yep.
that is the worst
Yep.
thing that you can do in a time of grief is trauma
Yep.
bond. I
Yep.
Yep.
tell anybody, I don't trauma bond. I'm not trauma bonding. The worst thing, and what they're doing is they're
Hmm.
playing on the family's grief and they don't
Yep.
care about these people. I would never
Yep.
use any advocate for my son, Kate. I don't care how many of them came to me. Don't nobody love my son like me. I'll fight for my
Yep.
own child. I don't need you to fight for my child. That is my child. And y'all don't care because when
Yep.
I'm in the room and can't sleep at night, y'all sleep because y'all really don't care. They don't care
Right.
about Romika or her mom or her baby. These people are chasing the camera. They are chasing the lights. That is all
Right.
that it is. They do not care and they don't read to comprehend. They can probably read, but
Right.
the comprehension is not there because
I would
I
like to
cannot
Right.
say that
believe some of the
they
things
can't
that they're
read.
saying. I can't believe like it just takes to read. Don't even just wait for more to say it. Don't wait for whoever that other person to say it. Go and read to study.
Yep.
Study to show thyself approved. That is the
Yep.
Bible. The Bible says that the lack of knowledge will be the reason that we perish. That is why
Perish.
the black
Yep.
community are the way we are.
Yep.
We
Yes.
don't
Thank you.
Can't
listen.
get
We
We
not
don't.
no
It
damn
is
understanding the
where
law.
crazy.
and
We don't
always playing
understand the
victim.
law.
That's
There are
Yes.
like the
still people saying that, oh, well, she was arrested for first degree murder, but we've been the race for the longest that
They
say, oh, there are so
overcharge.
many
It is going
unjust
to.
arrests. There are so many unjust arrests. So how can you say that and in the same breath say, oh, well, this was justified? I know that they're right because they arrested her for first degree murder. It's like,
Right.
girl, what are you talking about?
Right.
Gucci Mane was arrested for murder and he proved that it was self-defense. What are you, like, what
It's
are
a
y'all
it's a lot of
talking
people.
about?
And
It's
then
a
what about the
lot of
young lady
people that
that
have proved that it was self-defense. And when you go to
Mhm.
court for the very first time, all they are doing is just reading what your charge is. And then everyone is saying, oh, well, she doesn't have a bond. This is a state that does not give a bond. Like, do you all not understand that? No
And the sad
bond does
part
not
about it
mean
is
that
that
they think that she's so guilty.
but Amora has said, or she even read all of that on her one of her lives. So even to find out what the rules of the state are and to still not understand what is happening is crazy as hell to me. I started
They don't
thinking
want to know.
it's
They don't
crazy.
want to know. They want to go with the logic that they have. First of all, they went with the news because if you would have went by the news, you would have thought that Holly and Carlos was the. And they still talking about the school when no, that has already been put out. That just
Yeah,
never happened. It's they don't want
yeah.
to know. They don't want to know.
Then
We are
I heard
controversial
people saying
people.
she shouldn't have been around there if she know that she take her son to school. What
Right,
type of life is that for
right,
somebody to live where I got to be so scared to go
right.
to my child's father house that I can't even be on the
Yep.
corner of his house because you drop your baby off at. Do they not see that that is not normal?
Yeah,
That's
it's
not a
normal
normal
for
life for someone to
them.
live.
It's normal for them because that's how they are living. So they can't fathom that people like us don't live like that. Like we live in healthy environments or like, and even if we did used to live
that
in
part.
unhealthy environments, we have grown and we know at this big age that that's not normal. They
That's
don't
learned
that's
behavior. It is
yeah,
learned
and they
behavior.
just keep on doing it. Their kids did it, their grandkids doing it, they did it, their mothers did it, and it just continues. That's why they were saying, oh, that's what black people do in Chicago. I'm sitting up here like, what? But we the crazy
In
ones.
Chicago, and that is not what we do. That is not what
We're the
my friend.
crazy
These two
ones
women are
for not
both in my age
understanding.
group. It's
We're the
not what we
crazy
do.
ones for thinking that there's something wrong with it. because we
And
don't,
then in the
that's not
same
how we
breath, this is
live.
what we do, but then get mad when we are the ones that are number one incarcerated. How can you? So now, do you see the connection between you all saying this is what we do and the mass incarcerations that you all complain about too? Like, make it make sense.
And then
But
as
they,
soon
I'm
as
telling
something
you
happens,
honestly,
they
a lot of
saying,
them are
"Oh,
living there.
my baby was Ray was a good boy. JoJo was a good boy. He ain't bother nobody."
Mm.
But
Jojo
this is
Jojo kept that fire on him.
this crazy. It's a sad. I just feel like it's sad all the way around. It's another broken home, another lost life in our Black community. Somebody
Yes.
else, is in jail. It's another children with another child without their mother. Just this continuous generational cycle. And I just want
Yes.
people to finally realize that, we gotta change. Because if we don't change, this stuff is just gonna keep on happening. It's a like the whole, I mean, just from the cheating, to the oh, that's my baby fault. We having babies by people we don't know. We got 4 and 5 baby daddies. They not taking care of the kids. It's just all a part of our destruction as a
Yes.
culture. But we're the crazy ones. We're the crazy
Yes.
ones. Like I don't get it. And that's why I told Amora, save your breath, honey. You might need that breath one day. And you done wasted it on these people that ain't never gonna change. It's like you talking, like I said, to that tree. You got a better chance of that tree growing than you got of these people understanding what you saying. Because they don't want to understand.
Yeah,
Yes.
you
And I
right.
saw a video of the superintendent. Someone had it on their YouTube. They were talking about this case. But anyway, the superintendent of Chicago has spoken, said, if you pull up and you block in law enforcement officers, that is considered an ambush. So I was like, I mean, people, if he's saying that for law enforcement officers, then that can apply to anyone in the city. Like, why do you all think that city officials and state representatives will side with some old baby daddy, baby mama stuff against the law? It's just so ignorant to think that way. Like it's just so
Oh,
ignorant.
my
I
bad.
don't even know what else to say. It's just ignorant, and I don't even know what else to say. Y'all done said everything.
But it's
And what
good and it needs to be said.
And what is sad is that it's so crazy because instead of people trying to figure out how do we begin to not avoid this again, everybody's arguing back and forth. There's no reason to argue back and forth. Nobody wins in this situation. Who is a winner? There's no winners. There is no winners. Like
Absolutely. Say that again because
there
at
is
the end
not
of
a
the
winner.
day,
How
yes,
at the end of the day, that is what's so sad about this. And then this is what hurts me the most. It's a bunch of Black women that's older than 40 that's arguing back and forth instead of saying, let me pull some of these, because maybe it's somebody else next. Let me pull somebody else. Let me pull the next set of girls that's arguing about a baby daddy. Because baby daddies, these men gonna do just what they do. You can't just go around. You don't own this man because you have a baby from him. We know that
exactly.
happens. You don't own him because you was the first baby mama. That's just
Yep.
ignorance. That is ignorance, and that's learned behavior. They doing that because that's what they see their mama do. That's what they see their auntie do. Nobody corrected it. That's where the generational curses and the strongholds come in. If nobody is teaching you, the next generation learns that because that's what the generation knows. Somebody got to be able to break that curse. Instead of sitting here upholding, I hate to hear people say, well, that's just how they is. No, get on some help. Maybe she should have got some therapy and some anger management when she was 10 years old, when she was 13 years old. Because if this was behavior you seen, this didn't just start when you became an adult. This is learned behavior. This was learned behavior. It's sickening to me how many of us are arguing back and forth instead of trying to find something to say, what can we do? Like, we gotta break this. And then we worry about what the news, we worry about what people say about us. We giving them We're writing this chapter. When are we going to finish this chapter and go to the next one? We are continuing to reread the same chapter. They say the sign of doing something over and over and ain't nothing changes is psychotic. We're a bunch of psychotic people.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I cannot believe some of the stuff I'm seeing in this chat. And I'm like, and I can speak from a child that was murdered. And I'm still not for I'm for what's right. Right, don't wrong nobody. I am for what's right.
Right.
And
Yeah.
y'all cannot say that Holly, hey, she should have just jumped in the car and left. What?
Yeah.
Come on, let's be rational. When you when something is happening like
Why is it her
that ain't my
responsibility?
first thing. Why is my responsibility? Because the law says you have to leave from me. I don't have to leave from you. I did what I had to do, and they want to sit here and say, "Well, baby, they won't like me because I got a piece of paper on everybody that was involved with my son." And I promise you, I'm gonna do what I got to do. You can't not like me, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do what I got to do. Because you have proven to me that you're going to take a life.
Yeah.
My son, I have to go visit him at the burial site. So I know that you will take a life. So baby, you're not going to take me from my other 3 kids. So it's going to be you before me. And that's sad, but that's just the way we have to do it.
But it's our responsibility to save our life. We got to save our own life. We can't save somebody else's life before we save our own. Like I don't get it. That's just like these people that commit suicide by cop. You go out here, pull a gun out on a police officer, and you mad that the police officer shot you, but you pulled the gun. No, you was trying to commit suicide by cop because there's no way. So if you go to attack someone and you don't know whether that person might have a gun on them, and you know that you're in a carry whatever state or whatever, then you are putting your life in your own hands to think that person is not going to defend themselves. I don't get it. I keep telling y'all we wasting our breath. We can talk till the sun come up. They're not gonna get it because they didn't go to the doctors and get that lead test when they were giving out all them checks. I'm telling you, they missed it.
And
then I made a statement and I said
that these people got lead poison. I ain't never heard nobody else say that, but I be saying that.
It gotta be. It gotta be because I'm telling you, they was eating them chips. They was sitting in they was one of them kids. The parents was probably drunk or something. God forgive me. The parents was probably drunk or something. The little kids was eating lead chips in the hallway.
Eating the paint chips off of the
listen, got to be because the thought
to
process
say
is
that
crazy.
they moved her body. It's like you don't think that the police could see a trail of blood from when someone moved a body. I mean, they just saying the craziest
stuff. Yeah,
it's
the
so
fact
crazy.
The fact that they said the word battering means she was battering her with her words, when it clearly said in the statement it went from an argument to battering.
A battering, right?
Battering
The
means a
fact that they
battery.
think you can just pull up on somebody that has a TPO against you because you see your baby daddy. What? What's that? And then if I see my baby daddy, I'm not gonna park and be like, "Hey, let me talk to you." I'm just gonna jump out in the middle of the street. That's not crazy to y'all. I mean, come on now.
I don't have to park. I could just jump out in the middle of the street and I'm
Just
good.
out and holler at you like, no.
Most normal people would be like, hold on, let me go find a park right quick. I'll be back.
They act like she was just pulling up like, "Hey, Holly, girl, let me see that cute little baby. I know he look like Lowe's. Get the hell out of here."
Oh goodness. It's sad. It is so sad. But
This ain't common no more.
And the other thing is that if I think it's weird for people to think that just because they're talking again or whatever meant that they had gotten back together or they were still messing around or what. Like, we can't have positive relationships without it being anything else involved. Is it me? Or is that the thought process too? I'm just a little bit confused. I don't know.
The fact that they thought process is saying that Los was obsessed, and Holly and Los is apparently obsessed with Romika, but she pulling up on them. Then you could clearly see in the video who he's with when she pull up on him when he in the alley, and she telling him that Holly is slut, and he say that girl ain't slept with nobody. Like what? And he tell her you going to jail. To them, that mean her baby daddy is obsessed with her. If I pull up on any man and he tell me I'm finna go to jail, I'm like, oh, this man don't want nothing to do with me. But to them, they think that girl, that mean he love you. He said he gonna put you in jail. Oh, girl, he really want to be with you. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, you could clearly see who he was messing with. And it wasn't Romika. Like, dang, just get that through your head. He was not stalking Romika, okay? And you understand it. Lord have mercy. I mean, they really kill me with that. Like, he wanted her so bad. He wanted her. Prove it.
She wanted
He
her, but she
said you.
pulled up. Okay.
He
Okay.
recording you saying, girl, you finna go to jail. And to them, that mean he love you. That show you how twisted these women are. It's so
Yeah.
sick to me.
Yeah.
He said, you gonna go to jail. Girl, if I pull up on anybody and they say I'm going to jail, baby, I know he don't want me. He want me in Cook County, baby. He don't want me at all.
But did you hear the girl that said that he looked out his window and saw her drop Carlos off and was like, "Oh yeah,
Yes.
now
Yes.
it's a good
Yes.
time to
Girl,
walk
that
to
was
the
like the
car."
girl
Yes.
that was on your panel that said that he flagged Romika down. Baby, you ain't finna flag me down, and your other baby mama got an order of protection. You finna flag me down and make me go to jail. Oh no, baby, I'm finna go to work and get my coins. Ain't no way. Shay said that the baby daddy flagged her down and made her stop.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, "Okay, let me go."
Yeah.
Then
It's
they started they
mm.
started saying Amora is this horrible person because she was questioning that girl's sanity. Because listen to what you were saying.
I'm so glad you said that because yes, she was. Yeah, no, like
Are you
he jumped
talking
out
about the
in front of
woman
her
that was in
car.
the kitchen? Are you talking about the woman that was in the kitchen cooking or
No,
something?
not her. This was
No, girl,
another
she
girl.
said she was a nurse at work, baby. And she
Yeah, and she
said
said that
that,
Carlos jumped out in front of the car to stop
girl, to
her.
flag Romika down.
Yes, and I
Well,
was
where'd she
blown
get
away.
that from?
She pulled it out her ass. But got mad when, when I said something to her, like, are you serious right now? Like, are you real? Are you serious? Like, do you really you think that? Because what she tried to say was Ramika didn't pull up on them. Ramika didn't pull up on them. Ramika didn't pull. I said, how'd she get there then? How did she get there? Well, he jumped out in front of the car and flagged her down. Like,
What?
okay, I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. I
Girl,
didn't
that's
hear
what she
that one.
said. She said Romika pulled up to have a conversation, didn't even see Holly. So
He
Amora
jumped
Mm-hmm.
said,
out
well,
the
Holly
car.
is invisible then.
He
Then
jumped
they
out
say
the car and
Amora be
flagged her
attacking
down.
her, the people that come up here, she attacking people intelligent, she calling people dumb. But damn, I mean, if you gonna say that Holly is invisible when he flagged her down, I mean, that's crazy. Cause I mean, you just stopped in the middle of the street to talk to me. Like, I mean, that would be insane. Like, damn, like you're not gonna park your car. You just gonna jump out and just, hey, let me holler at you real quick. Like, damn, you don't give a damn about other people that gotta drive down 22nd Street right now or nothing. What the hell we got to talk about that's so important?
Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. No, but I mean, I don't agree with calling people dumb and stupid and everything, but it's some dumb and stupid things being said. So I don't know what else to say.
So when it's
Um,
said, when the dumb and stupid things being said, what are you supposed to call it?
oh, it's dumb and stupid. I don't know what else
Okay,
to
so
say.
then,
So I
so you don't agree with
understand.
it. You
So
don't
I,
agree with it, but when you
it's
hear it and it sounds dumb and stupid, you don't want to call a spade a spade. You're
oh
gonna
no
say
no
it's
no. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I understand. That's not something that I want to say. But sometimes you got just got to call a spade a spade. And some of this
you see
stuff,
what Strawberry Shortcake said. The village is retarded.
Oh,
The village is retarded.
Lord have mercy. It's sad. That's all I know. It
And
is
then they
sad.
say she didn't even stop to see see Holly. She stopped to see Carlos, and Holly just butted herself in the business. Oh, you really think she stopped to see Carlos? You really, really think she stopped to see Carlos? Well, how the hell did she end up having an argument with Holly? How did she swing on Holly then? Oh, she didn't swing on Holly. Holly wasn't swung on. Okay, y'all gonna find out.
Mm, mm,
girl,
mm.
next they gonna be saying that she stopped because her tire was flat. She was trying to get some help from her baby daddy, and Holly said, "Don't help her."
Lola, Lele, she ran out of gas. That's what they're gonna say
She ran
next.
out of gas, girl, right there.
But that
And
wasn't even
Carlos
that.
had ran to the gas station to get the gas, and then Holly had grabbed the gas from him when he got back. Like, come on, like y'all know she pulled up to do what she said
Mm.
she was gonna do.
Right, because
But
that wasn't even her normal route. Usually she makes the right there on State Street and drives straight down
Right,
to
because
35th.
35th Street is like literally 6 to 8 minutes away. It ain't even 10 minutes. But they gonna say she was going to get on the expressway. It's gonna
Why
take
would
you
you
5 minutes to get on the e-way going that way. Like, who would do that?
right?
Like,
You would
come
be
on
going
now,
away
y'all.
from
Be
your job.
real. If
You if she busts that U-turn to get on the E-way, you would be going away from your job to go back towards your job instead of just going straight, making the right on State Street and driving straight up.
but she wanted to take the scenic route that morning, y'all. She wanted to take
Yeah.
the long
because
way.
she knew
Even though they say she was running late, she wanted to take the long way.
it was premeditated. She knew she was going to jail. She had plans on going to jail that day. They ain't posting out another day where she wrote that little boy a note for lunch or breakfast or whatever in his lunchbox. She had plans on going to jail that day.
Now, you know what? It's like I partially agree with that because I think that she was gonna beat her up and then play that game that a lot of people play like, oh, I didn't never get technically, I didn't get a serve. Oh, I didn't know I had an order of protection against me when she went to jail. And they were gonna be like, yeah, well, you did. Okay, that's why you're here. I think that she was gonna play that game because she had been avoiding the sheriff, even though it was still active. Please do not misconstrue my words.
But
It was
ignorance
still
of
an
the law
active
is no
CPO.
excuse.
But I
But
think she was gonna play that game and say, "Oh, I didn't know," after she beat up that girl.
but guess what? It wouldn't even fly because in court, in the transcript with the non-stalking order, the judge said, "Have you been notified?" See, when it's in civil court and it's not in criminal court, she didn't have to be served with it. See, that's the kicker right there. Once that judge asks to have you been notified and have you been served, once you can prove that, it doesn't need to be served again for it to be active.
And
Exactly.
that is to be true. The person that two of the people that I had it, they put on Facebook, "Oh, she trying to serve me. I ain't gonna never sign for it." Up, I took it back to court. Judge just up, it's granted. It
And
doesn't
see,
Yeah,
matter.
because
It's a
people
way
think that
to
they
do
above
it.
the law. They think
That's
they
what
gonna
I'm saying.
outsmart the law. No, baby, they got something for you. The same
and,
way these people thinking about writing a state's attorney, they gonna outsmart the law and they gonna look at what they saying. The state's attorney, like, I got something for you. You say it's first degree murder. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Write that down. Write that down, y'all. Okay, write that down. First degree murder.
and let me
I'm
And then
tell
I'm
telling
gonna
you,
you,
go to
they
court
overcharged
and
on
I'm
this
gonna knock that
case.
out. That it
They
ain't that.
they
overcharged.
did. And
They overcharged.
Judge Weaver is the one that gave that non he pushed it through. You know why? He was a very smart judge. He asked Romika in the court, it's in the transcript, and Holly, he let Holly know if you didn't come back, it's going to be dismissed. And he told Romika, if you didn't appear, it's going to be in default. But he also told Romika, as she was yapping in the courtroom, that this is not helping. This is not helping your case.
You steady talking, but it's not helping your case because it was showing character. So if you read the transcript, he tell her that this is not help. You keep talking, cutting me off. I'm talking to Miss Johnson, and you still talking. This is not helping. This is not making you look good. And this is
It's the
why.
same. I'm sorry,
And I
go
was gonna
ahead.
say this is why he didn't wait and do it August and thing. He pushed it up. That judge knew exactly what he was doing.
Exactly. And if they think that another judge is going to go behind that and say that it was invalid, they're completely idiotic.
And then they also said that it was thrown out. It was never given to Holly when she first did it in December of 2024. But the judge also stated that in the transcript. It took a while for us to sometimes it takes a while to make service. He was well aware
He
of
sure did
everything that
say
was
that.
going on.
He
Well
sure
aware.
It's the same thing with the squatters that come into your house and they stop paying rent and they think they're not gonna get evicted because they don't get served. They be trying to avoid them. They going out at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to the grocery store. Like who does that? Like we know, like the judge, the court know what you're doing. You think you're smart, but they gonna outsmart you every time.
And also
You
in the
think because
trans
you don't show up in court for an eviction hearing that they not gonna evict you, they're gonna still evict you.
absolutely. And in the transcript as well, Romika stated that she was at the courthouse to do a petition on Holly. Where's that petition at? Because
Exactly.
all
She
she
never
had
did
to
it.
do,
Just like
right?
she told the judge she was coming back with her attorney and she didn't. She sat there in court and lied.
But all she had to
She was
do
just
was go to
making
court
shit up.
in July. When if she would have went to court in July 14th, that was for her to obtain a lawyer or some legal
Mhm.
counsel and come to court. That wasn't the hearing wasn't going to be that day. The judge told Holly she didn't need to bring the evidence on July 14th
Yep.
because that was just to set another hearing date with Romika's lawyer or counsel or whatever the case may be. But he also warned her that if she did not show up, that he would
Mhm.
grant it by default. There would be a hearing. He would hear the evidence that was already given to him and make a ruling. And he did. He wasn't
Mhm.
playing with her.
Let me put, I'm gonna put this up where it says, hold on, where it says on here. I'm gonna show this. Let me be careful. Okay. So I'm gonna show where it says on here, he asked her a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On here, the judge asked her, so he said, the court, and Ms. Blackman, you have been served or been notified that Ms. Johnson filed a petition for stalking no contact order against you, question mark. Hold on, let me move this out the way so they can see it. Let me make it a little bigger.
Right, for the people in
They
the
still
bleak.
gonna act like they don't see it.
I don't give a damn. Like you said, I'm gonna stop responding to them because it make my IQ go down. Okay, so the court said, and Ms. Blackman, because her name is not Meeks. Hold on, shit. And Ms. Blackman, number 22, you have been served or been notified that Ms. Johnson filed a petition for stalking, no contact order against you, question mark. Question mark is he's asking her a question.
Mm-hmm.
The respondent, which is Ramika, yes, I was notified when I tried to actually go put one on her because she knows where I live and knows where I work. And I've never seen her again in my life. So we share the same child's father. So this is where her energy is coming from. The court, which is the judge. Okay, let's not do speeches right now, okay? Let's get through what we're doing right now. Okay, so Mrs. Johnson, now he's talking to Holly. Do you plan to continue to represent yourself in this manner? Holly, yes. The judge, okay, Mrs. Blackman, talking to Ramika. Do you plan to represent yourself in this matter? Or do you need, he didn't even finish. Do you need ... Ramika says, most likely not. I will probably seek legal counsel. The judge says, so what I will do is give you a short date to try to find legal counsel. And then we will move forward once counsel appears to set things for a hearing. Okay, so does Wednesday, July 9th at 1:30 work for the parties? Mrs. Johnson? Ramika says, no, it doesn't work for me. I'm in nursing school. I'm also working mostly 16-hour shifts. So no, that doesn't work for me. I don't get a break from nursing school until August, honestly, because I take night classes. The judge, okay, so we're going to have to set a date. What date in July works for you? Because you're either going to have to take off a date because we're not going to set this out until August. Ramika says, we can probably do like after the holidays, maybe July the 14th or the 21st. So he allowed her to set her own date, right?
Sure did.
The judge says, all right, how about July the 14th at 1:30? That works for you, ma'am? Ramika said, yes. The judge says, all right, Mrs. Johnson, talking to Holly, does July the 14th work for you, ma'am? Holly says, yes. The judge says, so July 14th at 1:30 for the respondent for attorney. So, Mrs. Johnson, if you fail to appear, the court will dismiss your order. Mrs. Blackman, if you fail to appear, you could have a default order against you, which would entitle Mrs. Johnson to a 2-year order against you, okay? Ramika said, okay. Holly says, do I have to appear in person or over Zoom? Ramika said, because I don't want to be around her. I don't trust her. The judge says, hold on. Both parties can appear by Zoom on the 14th, okay? Ramika says, thank you. Perfect. Holly says, and should I bring evidence still? The judge says, not on the 14th. So what's happening right now is Mrs. Blackman wants to seek legal advice for an attorney. So on the 14th, hopefully Mrs. Blackman, I think that's supposed to say, will appear with her attorney. And that date, then I will set it for a hearing after the 14th. So the 14th wasn't even supposed to be the date that she got the order. It was supposed to be another date set after that. However, it says, and at that date when I would set it for a hearing after the 14th. And when we set it for the hearing, that's when you bring your evidence, Mrs. Johnson. Holly says, as far as witnesses, if they can't appear, I'm sorry, the respondent is Ramika. As far as witnesses, if they can't appear, can they write a statement if they can't appear? The court says, Mrs. Blackman, hold on one second. I will give you an opportunity to ask questions because she's just butting in, right? Then he goes back to Holly and says, Mrs. Johnson, do you have any other questions? Holly says, yeah, I also want to know my child was posted. She posted my child maliciously on TikTok. I don't post my son on social media. Ramika said, yes, you do. And then it looks like they start talking over each other. The court said, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stops. The judge had to yell stop 7 times in court. Stop. Okay? 7 times. Then the judge said, Mrs. Blackman, you're not doing anything to help your case of why Mrs. Johnson needs an order against you.
Come on now.
Okay? One at a time. Then he goes back to Holly and says, Mrs. Johnson, if you feel concerned about your child's safety, you can call the police department. Okay? I can't help you because it's a petition only at this time. Any other questions, Miss Johnson? Holly says, no, I'm asking about how do I go about pressing charges for my son being posted on social media. The judge says I would contact the police department or contact the assistant state attorney's office, okay? Holly says, okay. The court said, Mrs. Blackman, do you have any questions? Romika says, so yes, she went on social media and spreaded rumors saying my son has boils, that she knows where I work, that my car broke down. I had to inform my job that someone of her nature might appear. I'm actually moving from my apartment now because she has researched my address. We have a mutual friend where she has called multiple times asking, do I like to fight or anything of that nature. I did speak legal counsel for my child because child told me he does not like her. And she also went on social media slandering my name. So I'm proceeding on charges against her already. Remember that already, right? Yeah, because she has tried to do a lot of slandering and I've never seen this woman a day in my life. Don't know who she is. We share a child's father and he even said it's malicious on her end. So yes, I'm protecting me and my son and my career at this moment because she has nothing to lose. That was a mouthful, right? The court said, that doesn't really sound like a question, but more of a statement. Then Romika says, no, I'm saying, after saying all of this shit, she comes back and says, no, I'm saying, how do I go about making sure my child is protected from her at all times? But now already up here, she says what? I'm proceeding on charges against her already, meaning that she already did charges. But then down here, she was like, no, but I'm just saying, how do I go about protecting my son, my child, making sure my child is protected from her at all times? The court says the same thing. If you feel concerns for the safety of your child, you can call the POPO or contact the state attorney's office, okay? Then Romika said, okay, perfect. They are trying to serve her now, but can't. Imagine that. Imagine saying they're trying to serve her now, but can't. But she the one ducking and dodging. So the judge says, okay, thanks to you both. See y'all on the 14th. Have a nice day, everybody. All right. On the 14th, she was nowhere to be found. She was nowhere to be found, right? And in that transcript on the 14th, the judge says that, you know, he deemed her in reasonable fear of her safety. From a preponderance of evidence and her testimony, he deemed her in reasonable fear of her safety. So now, y'all do the math. Why did the judge have to tell them to stop 7 times?
And then they also said that in the beginning, the judge said, so, Miss Johnson, you filed a petition for emergency stalking no contact order December of last year. It takes a while for service, but it looks like Miss Blackman is now in court.
Yes.
So all that, the judge dismissed it and the judge threw it out. And this had been a continuance from December, 4th, 2024.
Yep. So they can kill that noise where it's not active and this, that, and the other. It's very much active. I'm telling you. It's very much active. So they can kill that noise. Like if they don't, let them just say it and let it go in one ear and out the other.
And when you look it up, it'll tell you because this is a civil suit. As long as they can prove that she was notified, they don't need to. She doesn't need to get the final order.
Oh, these people. It wasn't a real order, y'all. It wasn't real. Please, it wasn't real. We believe Ramika, and Ramika said that she said my son had boils, and Ramika said this about her, and just forget all the 19 things that she said about Ramika, right? If Ramika had real concerns of something that she was saying or doing, she could have taken. And matter of fact, she even said, what does she say? She said, hold on. What did she say? She already filed. Let me see. She said she'd already filed. Well, where is it? There is no proof of filing, which means she lied.
And that's another thing. She got served in court on 6/10. She got served in court by the sheriff to appear in court on 6/18. So why she ain't do the same thing to Holly?
And look at this. Okay, perfect. They are trying to serve her right now. And guess what? If they're trying to serve her, we should be able to pull hers up just like we pulled this one up. We should be able to pay for it. So let one of them content creators over there that's telling them all them lies, let them go pull up the one that Ramika did on her. Go pull it up. Let us see it. Go pull the transcripts of her filing anything against Holly. I'll wait. She didn't. She just said that shit because it briefed well. It sounded good for the moment in front of that judge. She wanted Holly to think that, you know, I'm standing on business. I'm trying to get you in trouble because you getting me in trouble. She know there wasn't no damn order that she put in for her. Because if that's the case, where is that?
I want to say, where's the slander? Because Holly never in that. I would never video. She never said her name, not one time.
She never said her name.
Not one time.
However, yeah, she never said her name, but it's something about if the audience think they know who she's talking about or whatever, it can actually link back up to her. But it's not stalking. It's not stalking. She trolled her, but that's not against the law.
Yeah,
it might be against Chicago street law, but it might be against the street code, but it is not against the law.
How does that compare to her threatening her?
Right. Holly never said a threat. She never said, I'm going to bust you. She never said she was going to do anything of the sort. She just said, I would never.
Because Holly never threatened her.
Mm-hmm.
Holly never threatened her. Holly never threatened her. That we know of. I'll just say that. We haven't seen no threats. And then, you know, as far as the good mother thing, she said, your buddy Q said she was a great mom too. He said she was really a good person too. Well, a great mom is subjective because some people think that as long as you have a roof over your child's head and food on the table, that's a good mom. I think it's subjective. The fact that she yelled, cussed, and fought in front of her son, to me, that doesn't show me a sign of a good mom. She probably, you know, helped the, you know, kept the lights on or made sure that, you know, little Los was loved. But we seen a video where she was about to, I don't know if it was a cross or whatever the hell it was, and she was about to bust it upside of Carlos' head with it. I wouldn't say that's a sign of a good mother to me. It's subjective because some people think doing the basics is good, but I think instilling, you know, morals, decency, and skills in your child, I think that's needed as well. But you know, that's subjective.
You better say it. You better say it.
Because that's emotional abuse. That baby didn't lift his head not one time from that video game. As he had his back on that wall, he never looked up not one time. So that let me know that happens all the time. That is the norm for him.
Yep. Yep.
What what is the definition of slander? Slander is when you say something about someone that is not true.
Come on now.
Yeah. So it's subjective. I mean, I'm not gonna take it away from her, but what I saw in that video, and that's just at one time, but still, what I saw in that video didn't show me a sign of a good mother. She was the type that and then the old she was Carlos was stalking her. I mean, they may have been stalking each other, but the fact that she said, well, not she, but people say, oh, Carlos was stalking her, coming up to the school stalking her. We seen video footage of her stalking him. She ringing his doorbell. You a liar, running up on him. Get off the damn phone. Hang that damn phone up, bitch. Bitch, hang that phone up. That's stalking. Like, what part of that do
What?
they not understand?
And who pulls up on their stalker? I'm not pulling up on my stalker.
I'm not pulling up on my stalker either.
Mm-mm.
I'm not pulling up on my stalker. No,
Not
So
only that, in her arrest record, when she got arrested with that black guy, she stabbed the man. She cut the man. She kicked open the door and cut the man.
exactly. Somebody said it doesn't matter, baby. They about to go back to when she was 5. No, I'm just
Sure
kidding.
is.
But they going back to 5th grade, baby. They going everything that she done from 5th grade and up. They bringing it out in court. So old or not, baby, we about to find out if she stuck bubble gum underneath her desk in school. Okay.
About 5 because they gonna find out was she on medication when she was younger. Yeah, they gonna go about 5 years old. Sure is.
Those videos where the put was what? Listen. See, but these are the questions. These are the type of people that's asking questions, and I'm about to have a stroke trying to read what that say.
She basically saying it was put out. She's saying the old videos that was put out about Ramika. She said, why wasn't the ones put out about him doing? I think she meant the same thing to her. You gotta ask the Ramika camp that. We're not the Ramika camp. I'm sure if they had video, they would have put it out. Trust. Go ask Keys where is that.
So that's where you know that these people really don't care about this lady. They don't care about Romika, her mama, or none of that. This is so ignorant to me. It doesn't matter. Carlos is not on trial, whether they know it or not. Romika is the victim, but Romika is going to be on trial if they make it there. Believe you me, that defense attorney is going to put Romika on trial.
Sure is.
So what Carlos and Romika, okay, but that's not the bigger picture. This is the ignorance that I'm talking about. Okay,
and you know,
tit for tat. That's ridiculous.
Understand that if you and your baby daddy go back and forth all the time, that's between you and him. That's A and B. I'm C. I don't have to go back and forth with you the way you and your baby daddy go back and forth.
Mm-hmm. That's
They're
true.
failing to realize that.
Mm-hmm. And if these are the
This is
same
a
people that
whole
Romika had around her, you wonder why she was doing what she's doing. Where's the accountability measures? Where was anybody holding? Was anybody in her ear saying, Romika, you don't have to do this. Like, it's a better way to do this. Let him go. This, that, and other. Instead of trying to deflect, everything is deflecting. I'm deflecting. Oh, you did this, but no, let me talk about what you did. That's not what it is right now.
The same day that it happened, the cousin, I just reposted a video, a clip, where the cousin said when Romika get mad, it's nothing nobody could do.
Oh, you know what? I don't know who. I think I know who that is speaking. I think that's real TV.
It
But let
is.
me tell you, because if I was the defense attorney, I would put that cousin on the stand because the cousin literally said, you didn't have to overkill her. But she said,
Overkill.
I understand why you shot her. So I would be like, can you explain to me why she shot your cousin? Because you literally said, I understand why you shot my cousin. You just didn't have to shoot her so many times because I know how she gets.
Right, and said Carlos
So you're
didn't do
saying
nothing
it's okay
wrong.
for me to shoot your cousin? Are you saying that it was okay that your cousin was shot?
Because
He said
everybody know
that.
how she is.
I'm
And
telling
when
you,
she
And
get
her
that's
mad,
the
mom,
can't
thing.
nobody
it's going
do
to be
When
a
nothing with
lot
her.
of things.
I cannot stand when people say, "Oh, well, that's just how she is." Well, that you need to tell that person that what they doing is wrong. You can't keep saying, "Oh, that's just how they is," because everybody is not gonna deal with just how that person is.
Exactly.
No, she
Exactly.
said can't nobody when she get mad, can't nobody do nothing with her.
Where is that at? So I can grab it right quick and put it on here.
Man, that was like on
I
Where
gotta
you
September
have
send
that
it.
8th
at?
when it first happened
Let me
on
send it.
her
It's on my
cousin
page. I'm gonna have to send it
page.
to you. Hold on.
Where your page? I can get it.
Her name was Jaleesa No, and she was saying that Carlos never meant to hold her in a physical restraint.
Sure
Like she was
did.
saying that Carlos didn't mean like Carlos wasn't holding her to get shot. Carlos was just holding her to calm her down because she
Sure
really get
did.
like that. That's what
Let
she
me
like.
see
She really
that.
get like
Yeah,
that.
send that to me so I can play that right quick.
Y'all
All
gotta
right.
know the
Hold
defense
on.
attorney. I'm telling y'all, when I tell you was on trial for something else and I had to go. And I tell you some of the things that were brought out, even like I said, it's so crazy. But the victim even is on trial. And that's what I'm saying. Like, instead of them doing all this, if y'all really care about Romika, go over there to her mom, comfort her. This lady don't want to hear this all day. Y'all don't care nothing about that lady.
They don't.
Yeah. That is
No, they
weird the
really
way they're doing.
are.
That's so unfair to her. Like, my heart
I
goes
sent
out
it
to
to you.
her as a mother. You know, she knows as a mother, we know what our kids do. Trust you me.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell me certain
Mm-hmm.
things my kids did, and I'd be like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's them. And it might be something that I say, no, that's normally
Mm-hmm.
not them. I'll never see him paint a picture that my son was perfect. But
But
at that moment in time, he didn't deserve to die. That's the only thing I'm saying.
she wasn't even going 24 hours before they was on somebody's platform running their mouth.
They was, and that made me sad out the whole thing because at first I really thought that this girl had went to this school to drop her son off, and she was like
Me
ambushed
too. Me
by
too.
the.
Me too.
That's
Now,
what
I
I thought,
did.
Yep.
and I
I
was like, oh my
did.
god! And then when I saw her family talking, I'm like, wait a minute, they seemed so accepting of it. They were very accepting until public pressure made them change their mind. Is what it appeared to me to be.
I sent it to Maura.
Okay, I'm about to open it now.
Amora,
Cause
did
I'm
she? They said
they said that they respected Carlos, and that
Sure
afterwards
did.
he called them and told them what happened. And she said, I gave him the utmost props, like I gave him the utmost respect. So I'm like,
because
okay,
they
it
know
must
what
be
type of
something
guy
else
he is,
going
and now
on.
they trying to paint him out to be this monster. They
Mm-hmm.
know what type of guy he is. They know that he was a good father to Carlos. They know, I mean, to Lil Los. They know that he was, you know, he was in his life and helped them too when they, you know, when they needed it or whatever. Let's
Right. And
play
they know he going
this
to
right quick.
custody. Okay.
Amora, do you know? Did they say anything like about her mental health or anything like that?
So whose mental health?
Ramika's.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
talk about something in a minute after we listen to this right quick.
He was trying to stop them from fighting. That's why he had her in a headlock. Come on now, y'all know how Romika is. When she get upset, baby, ain't no calming her down, baby. It's gonna take a lot. We're gonna keep it thorough.
Oh, she gonna
Right.
keep
Like
it
getting
thorough.
shot.
He was trying to prevent it or whatever.
Ooh, they got to be careful with what they come out here and say. So,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's more.
who is this
I
right
just ain't
quick?
put it all out there. It's more.
Oh, you need to show me the whole thing, girl.
He was trying to stop them from fighting. That's why he had her in a headlock. Come on now, y'all know how Romika is. When she get upset, baby, ain't no calming her down, baby. It's gonna take a lot. We're gonna keep it thorough.
She
Mm.
gonna keep it thorough. So it take a lot to calm her down. Ooh,
Like
Lord.
getting
But I
shot.
want to say this because I seen somebody say this the other day, and I was just like, are they crazy or what? Right? They said, stop speaking on the dead. You know what? If anybody feel that people need to stop speaking on the dead, they need to clock out of this case right now. Stop following the case. Don't follow no more. Don't listen no more. Saying stop speaking on the dead when this thing is about to go to trial and they about to
Mm-hmm.
have the entire background, the things that she's done from years and years back, all displayed in front of the world. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So stop speaking on the dead, then you need to just clock out and don't even listen to
Mm-hmm.
another thing about this case. That has to
Fact.
be the most asinine thing that someone can say when there's a first degree murder charge. Someone is up for, you know, their freedom and they want people to stop speaking on the dead. No, they're about to pull out all the guns and say everything. The same thing they did to Trayvon Martin. The same thing they did to Trayvon Martin. So to say to stop speaking on the dead, you got to be, you got to be, you can't be serious. You just cannot. You cannot.
That is crazy. They know. I mean, how can you say stop speaking on the dead, but you want to talk about her every day? But it's not okay. That is so weird. The way they keep saying, "Oh, Amora needs to just stop talking about." Amora don't talk about Romika. Amora talks about Holly. She don't put Romika on there, and nobody's
I
going to
sure do not.
disrespect her. No one is going to disrespect her. I wouldn't even follow a channel where someone's going to disrespect the dead. That doesn't me giving my insight or me saying what I believe. That's my like what I analyze on this situation is no different. Don't watch me.
Or
You
what
have your
actually
beliefs and I have
happened.
mine.
Or what
Exactly.
actually happened. You speaking
Because
facts.
if they upset now, don't none of them need to go to court. I'm just
Yep.
being honest. Don't go to
Yep.
Trina,
court. Don't go to
Trina,
court
So,
because they're going to be upset.
Trina, how you
so
know
let
she
me,
ain't have a scratch on her? You ain't know she have a black and blue on her. Holly was
she
worried
actually
about
did.
her son.
I want to answer
She
this
wasn't
question
worried
right
about
here.
no bruises.
She said it takes a lot to calm her down, to calm Ramika down. Then why Holly ain't have a scratch on her? But we just played the video of Ramika's sister or whoever she is. Who is this lady?
Cousin.
This Ramika cousin, her own family member. This her own family. Okay, so if that's her own family saying it takes a lot to calm her down, that's not what we saying. That's her own family member saying that. And then she came back and said Ramika is not on trial. She will be. She would definitely be on trial when it takes off. They're about to, just like Trayvon Martin was on trial, even though he was in the ground. Just like Trayvon Martin was on trial, Ramika is about to be on trial. So now I don't know, what planet you from, but Ramika is definitely about to be on trial. She said, play it again. All right, let me play it again.
He was trying to stop them from fighting. That's how he had her in a headlock. Come on now, y'all know how Ramika is. When she get upset, baby, ain't no calming her down, baby. It's gonna take a lot. We're gonna keep it thorough. So most what he was trying to prevent it or whatever.
So the fact that she made that statement saying it's going to take a lot, it ain't no calming her down. So guess what? That means that she was in reasonable fear of her life. She don't know what it would have stopped Ramika after Ramika attacked her. So that her firing her weapon may have saved her life.
Yep.
Her firing
Y'all
her
better
weapon
believe that cousin gonna be on that stand. She coming.
because her own
Everybody need to
cousin
be.
said, it takes a lot. Let's just keep it thorough. I like that. I'm gonna start saying that. Let's just keep it thorough. Let's just keep it thorough. Okay,
That's
we
what we
keeping
say
it
in New York.
thorough over here. All right.
Keep it
Keeping
100. Keep it
Now we gonna
100. That's what we say in Baltimore. Keep it 100.
I could tell you, Danielle, you from Baltimore. Them
Yep, I sure
bees.
am.
We're gonna
I
keep it
sure
thorough
am.
over here. Okay, thorough, real
Baltimore.
thorough.
That is hilarious.
But I also think a lot of this misinformation is coming about because of the content creators twisting the narratives and keeping people in this deep dark circle or whatever, feeding them information is just not true. Like one of them, if you're charged with first degree, it ain't no way you're not gonna get life in prison. This is it. She was charged and she will be found guilty and she will be put away and then locked away and the key thrown away. Okay, it's the content creators that's keeping these
All right.
people
The
on a roller
CC
coaster.
called for camera chasers. That's what I call
They're
them. We go
changing
the camera
themselves. Because
chasers. That's what they are.
them the same content creators that said that they went to go get a police report against her family, though.
Yeah.
Remember?
And probably the same content creators that's telling Ramika family to sue me. Baby, they better get in line. They better get in line, baby. Get in line, honey.
You know who I want them to pull out the woodworks? Romika boyfriend. The one that that man put up The text message where they could only get that from her family and out her phone. The text message where she was texting Boogie. Where Boogie at? Where the boyfriend at?
Who you talking about?
Supposedly, allegedly, Romika had a boyfriend.
Yeah, we just ain't seen him.
The man put the text message up that Romika was texting Boogie. I believe that's his name. Talking about, he was asking about his son. Talking about Romika's son, because Romika only got one now.
Mm.
Talking about. But apparently that was kind of swept under the rug, and
It
nobody
sure
said anything
was.
to that.
But see, now
Yeah,
that,
I haven't even heard that.
oh, I'm going to post it tomorrow.
Okay. Somebody said, I have a question for Ramika supporters. What is the new lie going to be if this case against Holly is dismissed? Girl, they going to holler, street justice. We about to go take everything out on the street, because that's what we do in Chicago. We're going to take it to the street. We're going to get us a street justice, because that's not right. Y'all, that's not right. We don't want some street justice.
This why they
Most of
don't
them
like
ain't got no
you.
teeth in it, y'all.
Yeah, Danny, that's why.
Oh
They
God.
gonna take it to the street. We get that. Take it to the street. That's all. That's it. That's all. Or they gonna say, her daddy is the judge. Her daddy is the judge. He pays someone. Same thing they said about Brianna when her
Right, because
eviction
they
case
said the
got
Johnsons
dropped.
is politically connected.
Yep, they did say that. She got a criminal justice degree. All of this was set up because she's smart.
But Amora, nobody didn't answer the $1 million question. Why was Romika there? Why was she there?
Let's ask
She was trying to get her
politician.
one.
Let's ask
She was trying to get her
politician.
one.
Politricking, why was Ramika there? Tell us, why was Ramika there? Politricking. Why was Ramika there? Somebody said, why she's so angry? Because, baby, that's what
That's
they do
that
in
crazy lady,
Chicago.
y'all. She crazy.
That's
Y'all,
She is
Trina.
I ain't gonna tell
crazy.
you what to do, but
Amora,
she
that's
crazy.
Trina.
You'll
That's the
see.
one who
I know
went out.
that's Trina.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
real
I know.
crazy.
She is crazy. Yep, she is. I struck her page and she got mad at me because she thought it was okay to stream my content. But people don't know. I don't play that shit. I ask people before I stream their content. You stream my content, it's your ass. I will strike your shit. Ask me first. Don't play my shit. She want me to drop the link. Y'all feel like having a headache or no?
No, no. Oh my God, her voice is so irritating. But you know what? I mean, oh Lord, but if she
Who
starts
that's
saying
talk?
stuff that has already been debunked, Amora, please take her off. But I will talk to her. I will have a civil conversation. But y'all know when it becomes too much because that lady is woo.
Emotional. She said, I'm crazy, but Holly in jail, and y'all sane people say she wasn't going to jail. Who said she wasn't going to jail? Who
I
said
No,
she
said
wasn't?
Amora
I
always
said
said
she
that
wasn't
she
going.
wouldn't be found guilty.
I
That's what
said
she
she
said.
Exactly.
She wouldn't be found guilty.
she just in camp right now.
She said, why wasn't Ramika at work is a good question, honey. They don't want to hear that. They'll cuss you out if you ask that. Why wasn't Ramika at work? Okay, y'all, brace yourself. Before I bring you up, Trina, no cursing, no yelling, no being disrespectful. Talk like a grown woman if you can. If not, you will be dropped and banned from the panel. That's just how we roll over here. We don't allow all that bullshit up here.
So,
Do you respect the rules?
so you,
No. Do you respect the rules? Yes or no?
girl, this is your little play.
Bye. That was a question. I asked you, do you respect the rules? Wrong answer. Wrong answer. I asked you, do you respect the rules? That's a yes or a no. That was a yes or a no. She blew that opportunity. That was a yes or a no. Girl, this is your little play. We don't want to say nothing about Romika. We don't want to be very thorough over here. We're going to keep it 100 and be very thorough over here. Now, I'm going to give you another opportunity. What are you going to do now? You going to mildew or barbecue? Are you going to respect the rules?
Oh, we can have all the rules just like this court. Why don't we do?
Okay, so let's talk like adults. Be an adult over here.
I'm always an adult.
So what's your question?
I have no question.
Oh, you said drop the link.
You guys asked me a question. So what was your question? You were asking me a question when I was in the chat. That's why I said drop the link.
I asked you the $1 million question.
Oh, okay.
Why was Romika there?
First reason she was there is because she had no active order to not be there. Also, her son goes to that school. Are you not clear that her son goes to that school?
But that didn't happen in the front of the school.
Right.
Are you serious right now? You're actually talking to someone that went to the scene. So the school is not across the street.
I asked why was she parked next to Holly car? Let me be more specific. Why was she parked next to Holly car? Why was she, when she got shot, she was laying next to Holly's driver's side? Why? Why was she there?
I don't know why someone would lie the way they do after they've been shot in the face and in the femur, the largest bone in your body, and then essentially bleed out on the street. Are you serious? She could be there because there was no active order. Why?
Oh my God.
Be there to do what?
Why
be there to
did
do what? Say hi?
Hi to who?
That's what I'm asking. Who? Because her and Carlos was beefing. Carlos didn't have her address. Carlos didn't have her number. So why was she there? To say hello? Give her baby father a hug?
She could be there for whatever reason she wanted to. Her statement on Facebook was that she was delivering her son's lunch. Why was
that was across the street? Why was she right there next to Holly's car?
And she did a U-turn to get on the other side of the street.
Why did she stop her car?
Because she's seeing her baby daddy.
Oh.
Is that legal if he's with someone that has a TPO against him? If he's in 1,000 feet of a person that has a TPO, is that legal to stop?
Lala, she did not have an active order of protection.
She went to court.
Okay, so let me ask you
You
something,
actually
Trina.
put this on your YouTube page that she did have an active order of protection.
We argued
like
this
you corrected
already.
yourself and said, correction, she was heard.
She did not have an active order of protection. Your order
Trina.
is only active when it's served on the respondent.
That's not true.
That is
That's
not true. Not true. Not true.
They can do a publication.
Not true.
And it is still active.
So hold on, y'all. Trina. So are you Trina, are you saying, hold on, Trina. Are you saying the judge never signed the order? Is that what you're saying, Trina?
I'm saying that your order of protection is not active until the county sheriff serves the respondent.
So if I can show you that what you're saying is not true, then what are you going to say?
What I can say is we can call the sheriff of Cook County right now.
No. But you don't have to, because you're smarter than that, right? You could actually look it up yourself right now. So go look it up right now. I'm pretty sure you got a computer. Look up, is the contact order, is it active once the judge signed, or is it active once it's served? Can you do that for me?
Hell yeah, but let me tell you
Okay,
this.
so do it right quick. Do it.
Oh my God.
Let me
Do
tell
that right quick. No. I want you to prove me wrong. Do that right quick for me.
We gonna
No. Do that. Do that. No. Do that and then prove it to me. I want you to
Oh my
read it
God.
verbatim.
no. Put your money down. I'm confident.
$100. I give you $100 if you right, Miss Trina.
Oh, babe, will you give it to me right now tonight?
I'll cash app it to you right now if you can prove to me that an active order is only when served after the judge signed it. Yeah.
And if you're
$100.
wrong, you got to give her $100.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
So are you gonna get? Are you gonna give me $100?
I'm gonna get it tonight. And so you're saying this is what
I'm saying I would give you. I would cash app you $100 if
this is
no. I make the rules. I'll cash app you $100 if what you said is factual, and that is an order is not active unless it is served after a judge has signed it. Okay.
I said that after the judge going to sign the petition for you,
and that made it active. As soon as he signed it, it went into
It became
effect.
active. Yep.
No, it's not active until the respondent is served, boo.
Trina, why did you make
Trina,
a video
you
That's
know
on
what?
only
November
for a
3rd,
criminal case.
2025 that
Who
says
you went
Ramika
to?
meets correction? She was served. This makes Ramika's case. Holly violated the TPO. Why did you make that video saying that Holly violated it if it's not active? Why are you saying this now and you didn't say this on November 3rd? Can you answer that?
Come on, Lala.
Come on, Lala.
Because Ramika was served on 6/11. They court
Okay. Okay, so she was served. So why are you coming on here saying that she was not served, Trina? Why are you doing that?
Yo, Amora, check your girl so I can finish.
Girl, calm down.
Don't play me. See, y'all don't do that.
Oh, are you trying to say a judge did not grant a order of protection that went into effect? Are you trying to say that? Are you trying to say that it's not an enforceable order? Because that's what I want to know. And Keys is saying the same thing. Why are you guys lying to people? It is not enforceable against the defendant until they are served. Okay, let's look it up. Let's go to the law. Let's go to the law. Let's go to the law. Since you don't want to do it, I'm going to do it.
Amora.
But this
I know
lady
it.
has already made a
So
video
wait a
saying
minute,
that Holly
Trina.
violated the TP.
Was this
the
a
TOP.
civil case or
I'm
was?
sorry, the TPO.
Hold on,
Cook County.
Trina.
I'm finna call the courthouse. They 24 hours.
Was this a
I mean, you
civil
can call the
case?
courthouse and ask them if they gave her the paperwork in her hands. That's fine, but that does not mean that it's not an active TPO. Do you
Okay,
understand
was it
that?
a civil case or a criminal case?
Slow, y'all. So,
Trina, answer the question. Was it a civil case or a criminal case?
girl, is you gonna let me answer about the order or no?
Oh my goodness.
No, it's a civil order.
Okay, Amora, look up a civil non-stalking
It would have been pertinent.
order.
So Trina, why did you make that
And
video
does
on
it
November
have
3rd?
to be
Ain't no backtracking. She said
served? Because they're gonna tell you because it is a civil case.
unless it's
As
served.
long as
Trina,
they can
why did
show
you make
proof
that
that they were
video saying that
notified.
Holly violated the TPO? Why did you do that?
Oh, you goofy if you be quiet. If you don't let me answer the question, I'm gonna tell you. Now here it is. You can ask me 5 times.
Okay, tell me. I'm listening. I'm not going to say anything for the next
Why are you
60
so
seconds. Tell
angry?
me why. Why did you make that video?
Girl, would you? She was served that order on 6/11. That was
Sure
a
was.
temporary order of protection. That's good for 21 days. The order ends on 7/14 on the next court date, in which the 2-year order will be entered. On the 7/14 court date, Holly was there, Romika was not. The same thing happens as with the emergency order. They send the sheriff out to serve Romika with the order of protection. The only issue is The order is never active until the respondent is served. It is federal law of due process. The person has to know that they are under the order. That's
And
why she was not under an order from the publication alone, unless she would have been under an order in May when the publication was out. That's
and
not how it goes.
okay, in a preliminary hearing, if it was a criminal case, then that would be the case. But
In
because
the
it was a civil
yes,
case,
civil case.
that was not the case. As long as they can prove that she was notified.
Girl, you sound stupid. Do you want me to call the sheriff or no?
Oh
I'm
my God, you could call your mother.
you to know. You can
The
definitely call
hell?
her.
Call the sheriff about what? I'm telling you what it is. You don't think you the only person that called you? I made you look stupid once. I
Let
need
me
to send it to Amora to make you look stupid again.
back to where we was. You talking about Romika
You
was
said she wasn't served.
she was so
How
that
could they serve her at the courthouse? That is not her address.
you a motherfucking lie lady. You straight lie.
A mother lie.
Invited
She
me
was served, Bookie.
and I thought I was
You
mistaken.
said
Wait a
she
minute, why
wasn't
are you
served. That was
yelling?
our argument. You said she wasn't served, and she was. You made a video to state that she was served
I thought I was
because you
mistaken.
couldn't read.
He was not served that 2-year period.
Let there be peace
Girl,
on earth
she didn't
and
need to be
let it
served the 2 year.
begin with
Do you
me.
understand that?
That's why we got your girl.
In the
Cause
transcript, the judge let Romika know that if she didn't come to court, a default order would be put
no,
into place that would last for 2 years. Your
no,
girl didn't come on video,
jail. That's why
and
she
guess what?
jail. Cause she thought when the
Y'all gonna
judge
see.
signed it's automatic. Your order
Y'all gonna see.
until the respondent is served. What she should have did was call the police and had her served at the fucking scene.
Okay, Trina, may I ask you a question? Because I was
Why you
quiet for
cursing?
60
Why you
seconds,
so
like I
angry?
told you. May I ask you a question?
Because y'all gaslighting and lying.
No,
Let
you the one
there
misinformed.
be peace
Most of
on earth
you
and let it begin
that
with me.
she in jail and y'all just talking that shit. And ain't none of y'all gonna help raise her baby, put money on her book, help
How you know that?
lawyer, or
How
nothing.
you know that?
Y'all acting like y'all know
How
everything
you know that?
you don't know. You don't know shit.
And you not raising nobody from the dead,
Like
and
the
you not contributing to nothing but running your mouth,
office, and they will answer the
and still don't know what you talking about.
to do is argue with me instead of
No,
me
you the one arguing
because
because
you
you think you know it all.
feel stupid. If I felt I know it all, I wouldn't call him verified through the law.
You said
Okay,
that the
Trina, may
first
I ask
time
you a
that she wasn't
question?
served at all. You said Romika was not served at all.
That's talking without a piece of paper, without a piece of legal paper in this case. Y'all been doing all this talking. How dare you come for me?
You've been talking the most.
And you sound like a clown because you don't know the law. But you walking around here looking like Doc Rivers, thinking you gonna boogie down on everything, and the louder you get, it make it the truth. Y'all
Girl,
Trina,
bye. Ain't nobody.
Okay,
hello.
Trina,
That's your
can I ask you a
problem.
Trina,
question since you brought up the law?
You
Trina,
sound
Trina,
ignorant.
why she
Trina, can I ask you a question? Because I was quiet for the 60 seconds that I promised you.
getting out.
wait a minute.
May I ask
Trina,
you a question?
Trina, do you need a hug?
I need black people to read.
I'm
I
giving
need
you a hug.
people
Wrap
that
your arms around yourself and squeeze real tight.
acting like a slave and read
You the one can't read.
self.
I'm gonna mute
Okay, so
myself.
Hey,
Trina,
damn,
Trina.
hey. Let
She
me
don't know how to be quiet. Trina,
Just mute
I
her.
literally just looked it up. Okay. So hold on. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Okay, I'm sorry. That was my moderator. She thought I fell asleep. Y'all know I ain't gonna fall asleep. So I looked it up for you, Trina. I looked it up because I wanted to know. So what I did was, and you could do the same because I'm pretty sure you have the transcripts by now. I put it into Chat GPT and I asked the questions. All right. And this is what it said. This is what it said. Let me just tell you what it said. All right, hold on. Matter of fact, let's get to it. Hold on. I'm gonna put it up on the screen for you. Damn, where is that? Okay, hold on. What did I name it? No contact. No contact. No contact. What did I just name the damn thing? No contact. Did I say no contact order maybe? Oh shit. What did I just name it? Hold on. All right, this is what it says. Okay. It says, all right, hold on. So I put the transcripts in there. I didn't even ask it anything. I put the transcript in there. Well, I asked it, I said, do an active order have to be served in order for, no, I didn't. I said, here are the transcripts when they went to court on June the 18th. Does this mean she was served? This is what it says. It says, thank you. This transcript clearly answers your question, whether the order is active.
Court date, boo. Don't even try it. Romika only came to
fuck up and listen. God damn it, I ain't even finished shit. Damn. Now, it says Romika was legally, it says Romika. Okay. She just need a little break. Romika was legally served or legally notified according to her own admission in court. It says, look at this direct line from the transcript. The respondent, yes, I was notified when I tried to actually go put one on her. This is extremely important legally. Illinois law says a respondent appears once they acknowledge they know about the petition or appear in court and speak on the record. Romika did both. The judge confirmed the timeline of service and legally recognized it. The judge said, it takes a while for service, but it looks like Mrs. Blackman is now in court. That line shows the judge believes service had been achieved. The court now has jurisdiction over her. The case has proceeded normally. Once the respondent appears, the court no longer needs to complete physical service after that point. This is Illinois law. Appearance equals service. Romika fully submitted to the case by participating. She stated her legal name on record. She explained how she learned of the petition. She expressed concern, asked questions, requested legal counsel, helped choose future court dates, made accusations about the petitioner, asked the judge how to protect her own child. This is full participation in a civil protection order case.
Yes, ma'am.
In the state of Illinois, this absolutely counts as a formal appearance, which make later dodging services irrelevant. Because she appeared and participated, a default order later is valid even if she avoids service afterwards. Let's read the judge. Ms. Blackman, if you fail to appear, you would have a default order against you, which would entitle Ms. Johnson to a 2-year order. This warning is legal correct because this is already considered served by her appearance and acknowledgement. She has actually acknowledged of the petition. Her participation gives the court's jurisdiction. So if she failed to come back on July the 14th or on a later date, yes, a default preliminary order would be valid and enforceable. Avoiding service afterwards does not undo the fact that she has already in court and participating. So Is the order active if she later dodged service? Yes, it is active and
Come on
enforceable.
now.
Why? Because she was notified according to her own statement. She appeared in
Mm-hmm.
she acknowledged the petition. She participated in the proceedings. The court warned her that a default order could be entered if she didn't return. All this means she cannot argue, I was never served. The order does not need to be reserved after
Come
she
on now.
failed to appear. Dodging service after appearing does not invalidate the order. Illinois law summary with application to this case. Illinois requires one of these for jurisdiction: personal service or actual notice or appearance in court. Ramika met all three. She admitted she was notified, she appeared, and then she engaged with the judge. Therefore, the court has jurisdiction. A default order later is lawful. The order is active. Her dodging service after June 18 does not make the order unenforceable.
Come on now. And
Okay.
Judge Weaver knew
Court
exactly
dismissed.
what he
And
was
then,
doing.
wait a minute, it says the key Illinois rule. This is Illinois. I'm not in that state, but it says the key Illinois rule. A respondent does not need to be served with the final order. They only need to be served with or have actual notice of the petition before the hearing. Once
Come
they
on now.
appear in court and acknowledge the case, the court has jurisdiction. Period. So,
Case dismissed.
final answer. Even though the order was not final on June the 18th, she was legally served because she had actual notice and appeared in the court. The finality of the order does not change whether she was served or not.
Come on now.
Now, Trina.
Court dismissed. Court dismissed with Trina.
Yes, Trina.
She's back up here. I'm allowing her to speak now. Trina, you're back up.
I'm gonna let the sheriff office speak. Stand by for the sheriff office so they can tell you.
Okay, we'll stand by.
I ain't going back and forth with you.
Some people don't ever want to just accept what is.
But let her get the sheriff on the phone and do it to where we can hear it so we can ask the sheriff a question. Because we need to let the sheriff know she was served on when she went to court.
It was a civil case. Yep.
Dun, 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 dun,
You make me sick. I swear you make me sick.
Trina would make that video.
But I know for a
A
fact
month
she was
ago
served. I
saying
got more
that-
information than that. So
Why did she say that Holly violated the TPO if it was inactive?
because she just wanted to appease her overly emotional crowd.
But is there a TPO or is there not?
There is.
There is absolutely a no contact order.
Ended
Stalking
on
no contact order.
in order for the 2-year order to be entered.
And then
The 2-year order
furthermore,
was entered. The 2-year order was entered.
The 2-year order. I'm not arguing that it wasn't entered. I know it was not active or in effect until the respondent is served.
She was already
Trina,
served. What part
what
of
is
she
a
was already
default
served?
order?
You do not understand.
She was served in June in regards to the June order of protection.
That's right. So that means served. It don't become unserved afterwards.
21 days. And so she got the default order entered when she ain't come to court, but it's not in effect until she's served.
It
Not
is
true.
with civil cases, not criminal cases. It is with civil cases, honey.
Not true, Trina, but I'm waiting on that sheriff officer.
Girls, you know how many people in orders of protection out of
No. I'm waiting on the sheriff officer. I did my part. I looked it up. I'm waiting on the sheriff officer.
You shouldn't be doing that because you didn't read that she was served, period. You should
Call the sheriff.
find you
Call the
another
sheriff.
profession.
Call the sheriff. Call him. You said 24 hours, so we waiting.
Please select one of the following menu options. For the patrol desk, press 1. For non-emergency, wait while I transfer your call.
Yes, I have a question about order of protection. If the respondent on the order hasn't been served, is it in effect?
No.
What did you say, sir?
It is not.
That's not the question.
It's not an order of protection.
Sir, Sheriff,
I-
can you hear me? Sheriff, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Can he hear me? Sheriff. Hello, Sheriff.
Go ahead.
I want him to acknowledge. Can you hear me, sir? Sheriff?
Yes.
He said yes.
Okay, so if the respondent was in court on the 18th and was supposed on the 18th of June, and she was supposed to come back and understood that she acknowledged that she was served in June, but she failed to come back to the court in July, and was told that it would be a default order if she didn't return, doesn't that mean that she's still served?
The respondent was served a temporary order and didn't come back to court for the.
No, she wasn't served no temporary order. No, that's not what happened. Tell it right. Tell it right. God dang it. Tell it right. Give me the sheriff number and I'll call him. What's his number?
It was entered.
Sir, I'm gonna call you myself because she ain't letting you.
My point is that the order isn't in effect until the.
No, you failed to tell him that she was served in June, ma'am.
In effect, until its expiration date. If they were never served on the full one, then the full one's not in effect.
So, I'm not gonna say Your Honor, but sir, can you hear me?
I keep telling them.
Give me the number. Give me the number. Let me call them. I'm gonna put them on so everybody can hear. You trying to hold out information.
Because I keep telling them, but I'm gonna get them the number, so because I keep telling them until the respondent.
Yeah, give me the number. I'm gonna call the sheriff.
In effect, even though
it's a civil, it's not a
court, it's not.
Case.
You can't do anything to the respondent.
Exactly.
Serve the respondent.
Not true.
If Ron was in front of me, I would serve him and tell me if it was at a protected address or person, he'd have to leave. If not, then he'd be in trouble. And I'm assuming it's a male, not a female, but if it's a female, same thing.
It's two females. And so she went to court already and was told to come back, and she did not come back.
I already told him it was a default order entered against her, but the order is
no, but you got to tell her that she was in court. She was in court and received service on the 18th.
But a temporary order, Amora.
It wasn't a temporary order. You're not being honest. You're not telling the truth.
If she was in court for the 2-year
It
order,
was not a temporary order in place. She did not get granted the temporary order, Trina.
What do you think the June court date was? That was on
the June.
Give them
she was denied the TPO. She was denied the emergency temporary order.
June, after she kept coming to court.
Give me the number. You just don't know how to talk. Give me the number to the sheriff. Give me the number.
Thank you. Can you say it one more time, sir?
If she was not served either in court or in person, then it's not in effect.
But she was served in court, sir. She was served in court. She's just not telling you that. She was absolutely served in court.
Let me tell you something.
No. She was served in court. She was served in court. Tell the judge. Yeah, tell the police. Tell the popo. Come on now. Tell the popo that she was served in court. Trina, no, don't leave that out. Tell them she was served in court. Trina. Tell the man that she was served in court. He just said if she wasn't served in court. No, you can't leave information out now. Come on, Trina. Tell the man.
It wouldn't have been default, stupid, if she was there.
It says you stupid. Obviously, that's why you got to call the sheriff because you don't know. Don't know.
$100. Run my motherfucking honey and shut the fuck up.
Well, you me tell you how you gonna get your 100. Let me let you know how you're gonna get your 100. Give me the sheriff number. So let me send this order to the sheriff right quick and ask him, is it valid? Let me send this order to the sheriff right quick and ask him, is it valid? Oh, goofy ass. Go keep flipping them French fries, all right? Make sure your uniform is clean tomorrow. Stupid. So anyway, she wouldn't get a number. I wonder why. I wonder why.
I'ma Google
Do
a
it-
number.
Talking about.
Yeah,
We heard
I
him say
had
if
to
it
mute
wasn't
my
served
phone.
in
I'm
court,
over here dying. I know that sheriff man, like, what the hell is going on with these people?
she would not tell him that she was served in court. She would not say, I would send this to the sheriff. I would send him the active order. She should have told him to look it up. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, child. Ooh, Lord. Somebody said, drop that hoe. Somebody texted me and said, drop that hoe. She would not give me
These
that damn
people
phone
are
number.
unreal.
I know.
I'm telling y'all that it is something going on. It is some problems upstairs
How you
because
gonna, how you
people
gonna call
cannot
the
be this.
sheriff? How you gonna call the sheriff and say, if you're not served, does it mean it's active? That was the first shit out her mouth.
Can I
If
play
you're
something
not
for y'all? Can
served.
y'all let me know if y'all hear this or not? Hold on.
You ready
Yeah.
for the number? So there's two numbers. There's the non-emergency.
Give
There's
me
the
the
just
non-emergency.
847
All right, hold on.
635. No, am I in
Okay.
the right place? Hold on. Chicago,
Give me the
Illinois.
right
All
number
right.
now. Give me the right number. Trina
847
couldn't tell
635
Yeah.
1188.
Okay. Now, wait a minute. She said, do we hear something? Who's talking?
I'm sorry, that was me. I was just playing. I don't even know if it's relevant, but it was just Trina's video where she acknowledges that Holly has a restraining order that says for Romika to be 1,000 feet away from her.
Right.
She probably went over there and started listening to Key's ass, the whole entertainer. Hey, what's up?
The number is 1708.
Okay, hold on.
I'm going to call this non-emergency number too. I'm going to mute it.
Okay. She gave me the right number. So here's my thing though. So you mean to tell me if a judge actually says on the 14th that your order is in place, right? So you mean to tell me a judge don't know what the hell he's talking about? And then, oh no, it was ran in publication. Hold on, let me see. Let me look at this order right quick. Let me pull this thing up. Y'all go ahead and talk. I need to work behind the scene right quick.
Pulling that up, I just want to know, do you even need a TP? I mean, the TPO definitely helps the case, but do I need a TPO if you come up to me threatening to inflict great bodily harm on me in the state of Illinois? Do I even need a TPO to use deadly force? Like, that's not something that was needed. So I
I
don't
don't
even
think so.
understand the argument because even if I don't have that and you come up threatening me, I can still defend myself and use deadly force.
First of all, there's two different processes when it's criminal and when it's civil. And that's what they failing to realize.
I mean, the lady already said herself on another video that it was third. Like, I don't even understand why she's acting like she don't acknowledge that it, like these people are
Because she was
so freaking
embarrassed.
But the thing
crazy.
is, regardless of whether, like, even if it wasn't a TPO, you don't get to just run up on somebody.
That's true.
What I was
Even if
trying to
it
say
wasn't
earlier.
a TPO, you
That's what I
still
was trying to
can't.
say.
Yeah, you still can't just inflict bodily harm on someone. Like, mm, it's just the mindset for me. That's all.
These
It's
people
just the
are
mindset.
Like
crazy.
I said, Judge Weaver knew what he was doing, okay?
These people are so crazy. A court warning is not service. Attendance in court is not service. That is a lie. Like what? Oh my God. These people are
I
so
mean, I said it's in red and white, or black and white, or green and white. I don't know. So
at this
they
point,
know
you're right.
more
We talking
than
to the trees. We talking
anyone.
to the
Yeah.
trees. This is so crazy.
I'm looking for it. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Where it says.
And I don't even like this time to say, but we heard him say serve in court. Exactly.
So what she has was a formal notice. The court requires proof that the defendant was properly served with a summons or complaint, right? Before entering a default judgment. If proper service can be proved, the judgment stands in a civil case. Simply having knowledge of the court date is often sufficient grounds for a court to proceed by default. If a party does not appear after being properly served, the person affected should consult a legal professional immediate to explore filing a motion to vacate the judgment of Illinois.
So these people really think that if you duck and dodge the police, that you
Mm-hmm. And it
these
sounds like
people
that's
are
what she was
crazy.
trying to do. It sounds like she was
So,
trying to keep from, she was purposely trying to not be served so that she could say that she didn't know anything about it.
Exactly.
Because
so
somebody
then,
probably told her, hey, if they don't serve you, then you're not going, they can't put the TPO on you if you never served. Somebody probably told her that.
so when you put in a non-stalking order, it's a civil case. It says yes. If a person was properly served notice of the court date and failed to appear, the judge in Illinois can likely and will enter a default judgment, which means the stalking protection order still stands and is fully enforceable in the court of law. A default judgment is the scenario is in this scenario is an official legal binding final preliminary order, typically lasting for up to 2 years. The person the order is against, the respondent is required to follow all of the conditions.
Mm-hmm.
The order is valid and carries all the same legitimate weight as one issued after both parties presented their case. Because the respondent was aware of the court date and knew about the court date and chose not to attend, the court is permitted to decide the case based solely on the victim, petitioner's testimony, and evidence. And if violating a stalking protection order is a criminal offense, a Class A misdemeanor for a first violation in Illinois, and can result in arrest, fine, and jail time. Now, challenging this order, the respondent has the option to file a motion with the court to vacate and undo the default judgment. This needs to be done in a timely manner, and it is much easier to do within 30 days of the order being entered. This will help a compelling reason for the absence of and convince the judge to grant a new hearing.
Yeah, even believe we still going back and forth with them.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
this
I
is crazy.
said. That's what I said. It's already we didn't proved it 3 times. Probably more than that.
I mean, it's sad at this point if people can't comprehend. It is sad.
It's easier to place blame somewhere else so that, they don't have to think about, wow, my actions can really cause some serious things. Like, I just think that they don't want to face reality that, people going to defend themselves the way they feel they need to.
Right.
Somebody said, I help victims with protection orders all the time. As long as they were served in person or in court the first time, if you choose not to show up the second time, it can still be issued.
That's right. That's why they had the preliminary hearing. That's why the judge proceeded.
Ignorant people always think that they know more than judges. They gonna outsmart the law.
You really can't though. And let me
People
tell you,
really
Holly got so Sierra is not on the legal team, but she backs Ari 100%. That's a dream team right there. They are known for picking apart witnesses and debuting prosecution's evidence, and it's going to be something else. They don't want that to go to trial.
sound like she would believe that Hispanic witness was at the smoothie shop, on the corner, at the crime scene, and on the green line, plus on the bus. Like, that's how crazy she sounds.
First of all, the witness shouldn't have went on all these platforms. That's the first thing. You're not credible after that. It sounded good to this judge for the detention hearing, right? But that judge is only going to be on the case till January. You can't be a witness and going on everybody platform. Well, where they do
And
that
at the
at?
same time, saying that you don't want to go to court, right? I want to go and
Right.
stand and testify, but I'm gonna come on everybody's platform. And people can't see through that. Like, they are crazy. They just don't want to see through it.
Witnesses is like jurors. You don't see no juror on nobody platform while a case is being investigated or going on. You don't see no grand juror. You don't see no other family going on platforms and speaking about the case and disputing their loved one's character, knowing that it's a possibility that it might go to court. Who is advising them? Who had been advising them? Because all of this is going to come back and bite them.
You can be a character witness for your cousin, and who can?
But how do you say one thing on the day of the incident and then flip flop, flip flop, flip flop? You can't do that in no court.
Social media. Social
Yeah.
media. That was all because of social media. Because you could clearly see, even her sister was like, I know how my sister is. I don't need nobody to tell me how my sister, like, everybody was okay with it. Until all these different platforms started telling them X, Y, and Z.
Yep. But the family was also providing, if they couldn't get this information, like certain things without the family providing that information. And I'm talking about like the autopsy report and stuff that is only given to, kin, family. And you have to prove that you're a family. Like, you just can't just go get an autopsy. They're not giving an autopsy online. They hand you an envelope. It's sad though.
Her auntie had that envelope when she came on Facebook, lying to everyone saying that Holly was still in jail. Like, did anyone peep that? Did
Yep.
y'all peep when the auntie came out and said Holly was locked up? It was like on Wednesday or Thursday. Y'all know this happened on a Monday, and she came out and she said that girl is still in jail. I don't know why people lying saying she not in jail. Like, she literally lied to everyone saying that Holly was still in jail.
But the cousin said that the white car was Holly's car. They was talking and didn't even have all the information.
Lying.
And what they got was the preliminary report. They didn't, the full report didn't come out until the forensic report came. And that's going to show something else too. Because I'm convinced when they said, oh, the gun was on top of the car, nobody has footage unless it's on the police cam when it started from beginning to end. No witness can say what the argument was about. How did the argument start? No footage shows Romika jumping out the car, pulling up. Or Holly putting the baby in the car. Holly checking on the baby. How did the baby get out the car?
These people crazy. Like, and it's like I try to be like in the middle to see like, okay, what is the other side saying? But they so crazy. It's like you can't even understand.
Because they so emotionally involved that if it was right in front of them, they wouldn't even believe it anyway. But again, the judge has the last say. The judge can hear the discovery and say, you know what? I feel this was justified.
Somebody say just because she was acting big and bad and jump out the car don't make her a threat.
What?
Okay.
I don't know where these people are. They from Chicago? Are they close to Chicago? Are they from a big inner city? Because if somebody, you walking down the street and somebody jump at you, what you gonna do? You just gonna stand there and say, oh, you scared me. Nah, not where I come
Apparently
from.
they got so much. I ain't even talking about nobody, but they must got so much trauma, so that's just normal.
They got something because, yeah, I don't know.
Hey y'all, I just had to come up. I got tired of talking. I ain't gonna be up here for long though.
Drop the link so
Hey girl.
Kay can join. Drop the link. Can one more person come on? Because she got a little insight on going to court.
And it's really like at the end of the day, you really don't.
Where'd she go?
So is anybody finna call the sheriff?
I'm more on the phone with the sheriff.
Okay.
Cause again, they do different things when it's civil and when it's criminal.
Hello, everyone.
Hey Kay.
Hello.
So I do want to speak on the order. She don't have to be served for it to be active.
Yeah.
If Holly was to put the order in and she never received it, all Holly has to do is go to the courts and say she's evading. They're gonna attempt to do it again, and then after that, they're gonna do publication. Once they do publication, it's in default for 2 years. I just left from court from this situation, but Mans is not into default because one, I let the judge know I'm not evading. They lied about the address because they knew the address. The only thing that happened was they gave me a court date to start a trial process, and that's it. And a temporary order is only 21 days. It's not 30, it's not nothing else past 21 days. After that 21 days or the next following court date, then it doesn't matter unless the judge prolong it or extend it. But it can be dismissed in court. You can be served in court. You can be served through publication. You can be served through a sheriff. You don't have to be at court to be served. If it goes through publication, that means it's in the newspaper somewhere. If you don't look at the newspaper, that's when they do not care.
But this is what happened. She was served.
She was served in court, and they already let her know if she don't come, it's an automatic default.
Right, the
And that's
preliminary
what
hearing,
happened
and
because she
that.
chose to ignore that date,
Mm-hmm.
and she was fully aware of it. So
Right.
there's once you're served in court or once you're served by the sheriffs and you miss that court date, they're going to email you or they're going to send another letter out to you and let you know you got one more court date. They're going to give you one more chance. If you don't come to that court date, that's it. That judge, when they gave her that date and she showed up, that was her last chance. And they told her, basically, in other words, what they were saying, that is part of the trial. If you don't show up to the trial with your attorney or show up by yourself to represent yourself by yourself, then we're going to put this in default because basically you have nothing to say about this and you're okay with it going on. So if
Right.
anything occurs, that means it's a first offense. The first offense is a misdemeanor. The second offense is a misdemeanor. Depending on what it is, it could turn in that misdemeanor can turn into a felony.
Right.
Trina said if that were the case, Delulu, then why the May publication was not considered service.
I'm not gonna entertain that because she don't know
She
what she's talking
typing in
about.
all caps, y'all. She yelling
She's
at
not
us.
from Chicago. She's not dealing with this. She
She
doesn't
lives in
know what the hell
Chicago.
is going on. Well, she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Excuse me, but she don't know what the hell she's talking about. I just left court yesterday. She can't
she
tell me not a damn
she
thing.
mad as
I've
hell
been
in these
dealing with this
comments right
for
now.
almost 3 years with the obsessed stalker. Same thing as her cousin.
Mm.
Obsessed stalker. I know what the hell I'm talking about. So I'm not
Yeah.
trying to hear not a damn thing she's saying. If she went in court with me yesterday, she can't tell me nothing.
And let's
I don't
clarify.
think she was talking about yours. She was talking about the Ramika
I
stuff.
know exactly what she was talking about. I'm dealing with the exact, when I say exact,
Let's clarify with who. With you ain't got to say the name, but just say with who. What family member?
the stalking one, the obsessed one, the one y'all keep seeing videos.
The cousin.
I don't speak of no name. She's not worth it.
Okay. Mm. Say less.
But I have proof of stalking. Like I said, she may been they may have let her go far as the case, but baby, the proof is there. The admittment is there. You already admitted to it. I don't care what goes on. I don't care about none of that. But the stalking and the obsession, it's absurd. And this is a well-known thing with their whole entire family. They
Why is she
lie.
so
They
upset in these
contradict
comments,
themselves.
boy?
This is
She
something
is
normal to
yelling like a
them.
motherfucker.
This is so normal
She
to
got
them.
mental issues. She personalized
I don't
stuff.
know if she
She
think typing
something
in all
wrong with
caps
her.
is gonna get us to believe her, but I don't understand this
We
one.
gonna see. Well, let me see. What's today? Today is the 11th. We got 11 days. No, 13 days. We gonna
But they
see.
got to make it make sense. So
How
you're
old
going to
is
tell
Trina?
me
She
I
like
can get a
50?
protection order and I can just keep dodging it so it doesn't go in effect? That doesn't even make sense. Eventually, it's got to
I just
get
know she not that
finalized.
old and being
And
a
that's why
multitask like that.
Judge
It doesn't make
Weaver
rational sense what they're saying. You can't
did
just
it
keep
the
saying,
way
oh,
he
well, I'm
did
going to
it.
just not get served. I'm not going to get served. Eventually, even in a criminal case, you're going to get a
He
warrant.
already knew she
So
was
if
on
you
that
don't take that
bullshit.
order, you're going to get a warrant.
That's
He
right.
wasn't playing no
And she
games
got
with
her
her.
warning.
They're only going to issue a warrant if it's a criminal
No, that's what I
proceeding.
was saying. I was like, in this civil
Yes.
case, eventually it's got to finalize. It's not going to just say, okay, well, they did this to you, but if we can't serve them, there's nothing we can do. That it doesn't make. That's what I'm saying. They don't use logical senses. That doesn't
Right.
even make sense.
It's three
Okay, I
different
have
types of orders
information,
you can
y'all.
get. You can
I
get
have information.
okay.
Come
Oh,
on
I'm
with it.
sorry. I have information. All right. So this is what the sheriff said. But it was a female, not a male. And she really just told me that she's not a lawyer and that I need to ask a lawyer. But what she said is, she said, is it valid? Yes. Right. She said it is valid. The judge checked it. And I had to I gave her Ramika name and date of birth. Okay. So is the order valid? Yes. There is a preliminary order and it is a default order, which means the judge legally issued the full 2-year order, okay, even though she did not return to court. So does the order exist? Yes. Now, does a final order need to be physically served to be enforceable? For police arrest, yes. But for court validity and Holly using it as self-defense, no.
Okay.
So the final order does have to be served in order for a police to arrest her. Okay. So the final order, yes. But for validity of court use, no. So it is valid even though Ramika dodged it, but for court use and for it to, so the court has full jurisdiction, she says, and it is entered. So there is an order, but for the police to be able to pick her up, if she would have, like, let's just say if she would have violated and Holly would have said, can you come arrest her? Then no, she wouldn't have been arrested. They would have just served her with the order on spot. But for court validity and Holly using it for self-defense, no, it does not have to have personal service, okay? Because the respondent appeared in court, acknowledged the case, and participated in the proceedings. Therefore, she knew about it. So
Right.
again, for the police officer to arrest her, yes. For it to be used in court, no.
And
So
I have a
That makes
question. So
sense.
did you ask them about publication? Because it was
I
if it
did
was
ask about
publication.
publication, and it
Okay.
was served by publication in March, and she came to court in June.
Okay,
So
so
the
that's
fact that she came to
basically
court and admitted that she was served in court, that it was service or whatever, then it's valid. It is a very valid active order. But in order for the police, what the lady said, in order for her to be able to do anything, that was the sheriff, in order for her to be able to do anything, she would have had to receive the final copy, but not for court. Court, if she came to court already and acknowledged in court the order, but Trina, the lady looked it up. I gave it a number and everything. It is a valid order, even to this day. And I'm not trying to be funny, but it's still valid, like right now.
Hypothetically speaking,
that's what I was
if
saying earlier,
if
y'all. I'm
Romika
sorry. Go ahead.
assaulted Holly, so she would have been arrested, right? Just say it went another way. Romika would have been arrested that day, right? She would have went before the judge, and the judge would have
And she would
told
have
her,
violated it.
yes, the judge would have violated her. You know
Yeah,
why?
if she would have
Because
went
she
before the
was in
judge.
court And she
Mm-hmm.
acknowledged that one was coming and that she was supposed to come to court. So she would have been violated.
That's what I
But
was saying
the
earlier,
sheriff
y'all.
said that the sheriff did say that unless there can prove that it will, but it does say on here that she was served though. It does say she was served.
Hmm.
So, but she was served in court. She was served in court before the
Hmm.
active order. So they said that, if let's just say she violated or whatever, the police at that time would have made an on-spot decision. However, unless she was served the final order, they really couldn't hold her. But Holly could have went back to court and she could have been served that day by the cops or whatever. But if Holly went back to court and said that she violated, like say for instance, you go and say, I don't know how you do that. Like you just say somebody violated the order, she could have got in trouble that way.
Hmm.
What
So
they're
that's what
they're
Sheriff
not
That's
said.
going
what
to
But
I
then
lock
was.
she
her
said
up.
she's not a lawyer
They're not
and
going
to
to
just
lock
ask
her
the
up. The
lawyer.
only thing that they will do is they will make note of the report and then they will have Holly to sign off on the report with the warrant on there and then issue her out a warrant for her arrest. She'll do 1 or 2 days and then they'll put her in a bond hearing and set a court date for her to come to court on that charge.
And then
Yeah.
would
But this
then will they serve her the final order on that court day, right?
No, because she's
God,
and
already
and let
served.
me put
Once they
up the
pick her up for the
let me put
warrant,
up
they're going to make
hold
sure
on.
she have it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying
They're going to
earlier
log it
about how
into
the
leads.
media playing tricks on people by saying it was unserved, but they know that it was still.
It was very much an active order. Once the judge signed it, it became an active order. It was
Okay.
very much an active order. So I just think Trina is dumb. I think she, started off at McDonald's and never graduated, never got put into a manager's position or whatever. I just think she's just dumb and stuck on stupid, to be honest with you.
I don't even
You
think she
know?
got to the fry machine. I still think she probably on the
Yeah, I
floor
think she
sweeping and
did
mopping.
the snow cones and shit. Or what do they have? The ice cream cones. I
That's
think
too
she was over
complicated
the
and they
ice
never
cream
work.
cone machine.
They never
Yeah.
work in
Yeah, they
Chicago, so she on the floor. She just sweeping and mopping. That's it.
oh, sweeping and mopping. Okay, well damn, I put her at
Oh,
the
oh, you
frosty
matter of fact, you
machine.
right. She at the ice cream machine because that motherfucker don't never work. Never.
Still
But
listening,
the order is
baby.
definitely in effect. And even on the 14th, the judge even doubled down and told, and basically, yeah. So anyway, he deemed her in fear for her safety. Okay. So yeah, she can say what you want to say.
And I'm
But
gonna
oh
tell you
girl, leave
this:
her back in it.
if Holly would have whipped out that order of protection, they would have locked Romika up. Okay, I'm trying to tell you.
Well, the sheriff said not necessarily.
They wouldn't have locked her up. They would have just made the
If she'd
report
have
and
whipped out
filed
that
for
order of
her.
protection,
I'm
and then
telling
she was
you.
supposed to be 1,000 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Y'all, I'm not sure if y'all seen the stream or not. This woman showed herself chasing me to the police station. In front of it was 3 cars deep. They chased me to the police station.
Oh, that's
They
you.
didn't do
Yeah.
nothing at all.
Oh,
But
okay.
they wrote the report down. I signed the warrant. And then she got caught at the police station and they locked her up for 2 days. And then we had to go to court. That was it. They're not gonna lock them up right away because it's not criminal. It's that's why I say it's 3 proceedings. It's independent proceedings, and then it's civil proceedings, and then it's criminal proceedings. It didn't get down to criminal. If it got down to criminal proceedings, then they would have instantly locked her up on site.
But
But
had
it
she
was
did
only
some
at
bodily
civil.
harm to you, they would have locked her up longer.
No, no.
Oh, I don't know what type of justice system y'all got
The
in
see
Chicago.
in Chicago, the law I think it was passed in like 22, 21, 22. Um, you don't stay in you don't stay detained for anything you do unless you are a menace to society. Like you have to continuously do something. Like murderers get out the same day, and a lot of it is based off income. So if your income is at a certain percentage, they will let you off based off your income. And that's why a lot of witnesses and everybody else be unalived. And that's why they don't show up to court. GPS tracking
Wow.
monitor, they don't care about that or anything. They don't care about it. They're not going to
Oh,
lock
she's
you
a
up
Walmart
until you're
digger.
convicted, or unless you're literally a menace to society, you keep messing up. And they give you chance after chance after chance after chance because the jails and the prisons are overcrowded. They don't have enough space.
They keep packing
Mm.
them in there like sardines, though.
That's why a lot of people getting out early. That's why a lot of this stuff is going on.
Mm.
But they don't
That's
necessarily hold you, because if they hold you before you're convicted, and if you're convicted, you get like a day or two. I think it's like 2 days for every 1 day of your sentence that you did, if I'm not mistaken. Before, if you're sitting in there before your conviction and you are found guilty, for every 1 day you did before your conviction, you get a credit like 2 days.
Yep.
mm. So let me ask you something. Are you testifying in court? I mean, I probably shouldn't be asking you that. Okay, I digress. I'll just withdraw my statement.
I appreciate that.
Sorry,
But
but nevertheless,
I mean, some things I'm open about. I mean, it's already out there. I've been harassed and everything. I'm still being harassed, and I don't even live nowhere near. That's the beauty of it. But this is normal within that bloodline. It's normal, and it's a whole load of evidence and proof and on down the line. They're just used to manipulating the system, and they make a lot of reports behind closed doors that's not true, to keep them from going in. But apparently one of them didn't do it well, a couple of them didn't do it right. So that's how things go.
it's funny how people see, and it's almost like these bloggers like Keys and Trina, these people are making people think, oh yeah, just dodge a restraining order. You'll be just fine. Just dodge that shit. Dodge it. You
No,
don't have to. You don't have to be in court. Dodge it, and it don't matter. Like
that's
what?
the
And
worst thing. That's the worst thing
keys
we can
is
do.
keys is sending motherfuckers off.
Yeah, he is, David. I mean, he is saying things that's just, and I. But do you think he even know?
Yeah, he know. He's sending
That
people
man
off.
is, yeah, he's well aware of what's going on. He's well aware.
Cause on Amber's live that she did earlier today, like the before and after keys, like he used to speak with some type of level of sense. Like he said what the lady said the other day, the lady that was like a military lawyer that was on your live the other night or more. Even
Uh-huh.
even she said the same thing he
You can
said
hear him?
on paper, uh in black and white, it's self-defense. At one point in time, he said, I'm about I'm not justice for anybody, I'm justice for the truth. But now he done switched over to full on justice for Romika. Now the truth don't matter no more. Now it's just it is if it ain't about Romika, then it ain't the truth.
It's because the numbers are doing better. The money
Exactly.
is accumulating better.
That's exactly what it is.
All that.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
more sympathy and more views when you going basically against what the truth really is.
Yeah.
Playing on emotions, basically.
Yep.
He
Yep.
definitely was because he was at odds with the auntie. Bad. They was going at it real bad.
Oh yeah, he drugged them through the mud for a good 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh, trust me, I know.
He was dragging them through the mud.
And
Mm.
then flipped like a light switch.
I was
And then
blind, but now I see.
I'm still blind. Mm-mm.
Mm. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I once I learned some things that I learned um about, Ramika, and I saw well, let me just say I saw all the threats that was made and the restraining order, the transcripts, and I said, something ain't right. This girl, she had a restraining order, and she knew about the restraining order because there's even a text message about it as well. She 100% knew about it. But I saw that and I'm like, damn, she still pulled up. So I was like, nah, yeah, a person has the right to defend themselves. I know a lot of people say, well, but Amora, if she didn't have a weapon, how can you pull out your weapon? But how do Holly supposed to know that Ramika didn't have a weapon? I know women that fight and then have blades under their tongue, or have, they pull something out of their pocket or even out of their sleeve, or, wherever. How was she supposed to know that she didn't have a weapon on her at all? At all, in her pockets, in her jacket, anywhere. So, and I looked at the law and it says, in order to protect yourself, you don't have to, a person don't have to have a weapon. A person don't have to run away. A person don't have to retreat. You can literally stand your ground and this is if you feel that your life is in reasonable danger. If you reasonably believe that your life is in imminent danger. And we can't judge that. A lot of people want to say, oh, she wasn't in no intimate fear. She wasn't in no intimate danger. We wasn't there. So it's not up to us to say she wasn't. It's up to the state attorney to prove that she wasn't in any intimate danger, not us. And it's hard to prove that a person didn't feel fear. It's hard to say a person didn't feel that their life was in danger. You don't need to be staring down a barrel in order for you to be in fear. You can feel fear from a lot of different things, just
Yeah.
the presence of a person sometime can put you in reasonable fear of your life, reasonable fear, imminent danger. So we can't sit here and be like, oh, she wasn't in no danger. If she was in danger, she would have never been around there. That's not true. That's absolutely not true. I don't like snakes, but I done been over a person's house with a snake. I don't like big pit bulls, but my son has a pit bull and I spent the whole week at his house. So you can't say if you are afraid of something, you won't go around it. That's just not true. That's just not true. What was you gonna say, Real TV?
I don't get it. I don't get it because we have like half of the, I don't even want to say world, but half of the 80% of the people that are following this case, they coming up with so many narratives on why she was there. Like, from what the families say, they weren't on good terms. She moved. He didn't have an address. He didn't have her number. So he was stalking her. So on this particular day, Romika wasn't scared anymore, and she just decided to stop and talk to her baby father that had been stalking her, and she was hiding from. But yet her son still went to the school across the street, and the baby father still had access to get the son from school and take him to school, but she was scared for her life. I'm confused. It don't make sense. Maybe it's not for me to understand. Because I'm still can't get past why was she there?
She saw Holly.
That's what I said.
And then she didn't like the fact that you know, well, yeah.
And I don't even
She
think
saw
she
Holly.
was obsessed with Holly. I think she was obsessed with Holly's baby. I think Romika thought that she was going to be the only baby mother. You know, her son was the first and only, and she could not wrap her fingers or her brain around this have a baby by my baby father, man. Like, now I have to share him. Now my son is not going to get the amount of time that he usually get. Like, it showed that in the video when he said, take your son. And the little boy was heartbroken because he didn't want to leave. And she was like, I understand. I know. That let me know that the father had other things to do now, other priorities. And like, in a sense, you're not his own first and only priority anymore. And that's what she couldn't get. She couldn't handle it. That's what made her snap. Because that's an obsession in its own.
She said y'all only defense is minor. I wouldn't agree on that, Miriam. And the reason why I say that is because 19 threats, the courts only require you to have like 3 or 4 threats in order to consider like a pattern, right? To give you an order of protection. She had 19 threats. Like, that's a lot in itself. She was being threatened by this lady. And we can't deny that. You know? We cannot. That's not true, Keys. I'm telling you, that's not true.
I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna read some of the because I wrote it. I'm gonna
Keys
read
is saying
some.
it's not valid, but I'm trying to tell him it is. But we'll find out
No,
in court, Keys. But
I'm
I'm telling
talking
you, you're
about
wrong.
I'm talking about the on what made Holly get the stalking order.
Did
I'm
he
gonna
not
pull it
just
up.
hear what you said that the sheriff said after you got off the phone with him?
He
Was he
didn't. I
here for
don't think
that?
he was over here. I don't think so.
Oh,
But
okay.
Nidra said if her son's school is across the street, she had every right to be in the area. She could be in the area. Yeah, no one said she couldn't be in the area. But to pull up on them and then want to attack Holly, she was not supposed to do that.
They be
Right.
She
missing the
was
little details. The court summary says she pulled up and
Okay.
within moments of hopping out, she was in an altercation with Holly.
So I'm gonna read something real quick, if you don't mind, of the 19.
Go ahead.
So I did this October 13th. I said, so I have been following this case for a little while, and I'm going to speak on facts. This is the Quadasia Holly Johnson versus Romika Meeks Blackman. There is a lot of speculation about this order of protection. But did people that shared this even read it? I'm going to break it down, being that it's public record. I'm only stating what's on the court document in layman terms. 1, the document was filed December 4th, 2024. 2, the emergency order states that the respondent is prohibited to come within 1,000 feet of the petitioner and resident. 3, The respondent is prohibited from threatening, which may cause the petitioner to fear for her safety or safety of a third party. Respondent is to not follow, monitor, observe, surveil, threaten, or engage in other contact or interfere with or damage a personal property or pet. Stalking can also include contact via electronic communication. 4. Holly did a newspaper publication because she couldn't get Romika served. 5. A permanent order was granted 7/14/2025 at 2:11 p.m. Expires 7/14/2027 at 4:30 p.m. On December 3rd, 2024, allegedly, Romika called Holly's grandmother and stated she was going to kill her. Now, I don't know if these were backdated because they jump and they're not in order. 7. November 8th, allegedly, Romika called Holly's friend Rebecca and stated she was going to beat Holly's ass. 8. November 7th, Holly stated Romika was calling multiple times from an unknown number. Holly stated she has an app on her phone that can reveal unknown numbers. 9. October 29th, 30th, allegedly called Holly's phone multiple times, and the app revealed she was calling from Romika's 6-year-old son's phone. 10. September 28th, allegedly Romika called Holly's phone and told her she hopes her and her baby dies. Also, she told her she was going to bust her head open when she seen her. 11. September 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th, allegedly called Joy or Los. It wasn't really clear. It's not clear on the paperwork, but multiple times asking where Holly was, stating what she was going to do to her. Holly stated Romika was hitting Carlos Smith when she was on the phone. She could hear their son in the background saying, "Stop hitting my daddy." Now, this was on September, so this was 2024. September 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th. 12. August 27th, 2024. Holly stated Romika called her phone multiple times stating she was going to kill her. 13. October 9th. Holly stated Romika called her phone at 2 a.m. and that she didn't hear the phone because she was asleep. 14. September 16th, 2024. Holly stated Romika texts me with bothering messages. 15. September 15th, 2024. Holly stated Romika texted her. Number 16. September 7th, 2024. Holly stated Romika texted me and sent me inappropriate videos of her private area. 17. October 28th, 2024. Holly stated Romika left her a voicemail. She stated Romika has left her voicemails on multiple occasions. 18. Now, this is the last part Holly's statement. Holly stated Romika has reached out to her on multiple occasions since March 13th, 2024, or it was 2023, was the most recent harassment. So I believe it was March 2024 or 2023, but I'm not sure. On IG, Holly stated Romika Googled her name and found her grandmother's address, her mother's phone number, found her grandmother's number, and is currently seeking her grandmother's address. Holly stated that Romika has called her friend Rebecca unknown and straight through multiple times a day. Holly stated Romika texted her mother looking for Holly. Holly stated Romika texted Carlos' phone letting him know she had Holly's grandmother's address. Holly also stated Romika called her friend Rebecca and told her she had Holly's grandmother's address. Number 6, on this order of protection, it stated no contact with petitioner via third party or social media. My observation about 6 months after this original petition was filed, Romika was served by the Sheriff's Department on 6/11/20 25, and it was filed and put in the court system on 6/13. Romika was to appear in court 7 days later on 6/18/2025. On 7/8/2025, they sent out a certified mail. And on 7/14/2025, which was the final court date, the final order of protection was granted. So on 7/8, they sent out a certified mail to Ramika.
Oh, well, she was served. They sent that certified letter. That's
I'm
without a
trying to
doubt.
tell you. And somebody picked it up.
Got to be somebody from that household, 21 and older. They
Mhm.
don't do 18. You got to be 21 and older with the ID.
And I got proof that it shows on 7/8 they sent out the certified mail. So, yep.
I see somebody in the comments saying, I don't believe it. Why would she send her a picture of her vagina? I mean, why do people do crazy stuff all the time?
Shit, she
That's
told the
just what
internet
type of
she had
person
an
she was,
STD. That's
obviously.
just her.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We on this channel, we know women that send videos of their breasts to a man that ain't even with them no more.
I don't understand why it's so hard to believe that somebody that is crashing out would do certain things.
Yeah. Because, they want to disturb the person, I'm assuming.
This girl was pregnant with this man's baby. Y'all gonna tell me that Romika wasn't hurt? Romika wasn't devastated? That's what they want people to believe.
That girl is crazy. I seen a comment on Facebook that said that Romika messaged. Remember that dude, that DJ dude she used to mess with? Messaged him and said that Holly was pregnant. Like, what is you bothering that man for?
She did a lot of little things.
Weird. That's weirdo shit right there. That's beyond strange.
They ain't beyond strange to me.
I find it weird that she posted Holly's baby like that. That was weird, yo. That sound like single white female. Like, why would you post this girl's baby to
Why
post
did
to
she
see?
post
Does
the
it look
baby?
like Carlos? Hey,
Oh, is
y'all,
that
this
what
is
she said?
Carlos of a baby. Does this look like Carlos?
Did she say that?
No, I'm just saying. Why would she?
Oh, okay. But what did she post the baby? Do you know what the post said?
I don't even know.
Oh, dang. Why
But
would
I'm
she
just
post the
saying,
baby?
why? Why?
Yeah.
Why does
Man,
she
why do
care
they
so
type in
much?
cats? What is these folks so mad about?
Damn, I knew she posted baby, but I don't know what she said.
And then, it's sad, and I'm just bringing this up as to make a point. When the mother first did a video, Romika's mother first did a video, she said it, they triggered my daughter.
They triggered her.
They
She
triggered
did
her.
say that. I did remember hearing that and seeing it.
What did she mean when she said they triggered her?
I would subpoena her, and I mean, if I was the lawyer, I would ask her, what did she mean by that?
Because
Her
is she
daughter was
saying
triggered.
that her daughter has uncontrollable rage? Because when you say somebody triggered, is that saying they already suffer with something? Because that's how I would take it.
I take it seeing him and her together and that baby sent her over the edge.
Mm. Mm.
But
Well,
if I was an interviewer, I would have asked her, what do you mean by, they triggered her?
this girl said I took it to mean that they kept fucking with her. I don't believe that at all. Holly
On
is
that
not
day,
that type of person.
she was speaking about that day that the incident happened.
I don't know
She
why
says
people want to
somebody
believe
sent her a
that.
video. She says somebody sent her a video and they was bumping fists. She couldn't get her mind together to even see or watch it, but she feels like her daughter was triggered. She said it. They triggered my daughter.
I think people don't want to see Ramika in a bad light. They want to just see Ramika as this prom queen, this nurse, this person that didn't have a violent temper, bullying people, just don't want to see a crash out. They don't want to paint Ramika. They don't want to call a spade and just say what it really was. They want to just they're like, no, not my princess, not the one that's not here anymore. Like, you can't say this about her. She was everything. Like, they really want to see Holly as this monster, this devil, this evil person. Oh, she's this and she's that. Like, everything is wrong with Holly and nothing is wrong with Ramika. And that's just not true.
Yeah, and I
It's just
also
not true.
think
No matter
that
how they try to paint it, it's just absolutely not true.
Romika wasn't being honest to them. I think Romika was telling them one thing. She moved on. She ain't worried about him. She ain't thinking about him. I think they were shocked when they seen those videos.
Yeah,
Nah.
and that's why they got so mad and didn't want them out.
I'm telling you, I think that she was telling them that she was over it and she was done and she wasn't dealing with and flipped it around that Carlos was stalking her and Carlos was doing this. In all reality, she was doing it.
I believe that.
Now
I
she probably
absolutely believe that.
lied, but I don't think they didn't know that she do the stuff that she
No,
do,
no, no. I don't
especially if she
think they
did it
knew
to her
to the
cousin.
extent of the things that she was doing, is what I'm saying. I think they knew she's capable of it. She has done it in the past because the aunt said that, oh, those videos were 2 years old and those were things that him and her went through. But they can clearly look in the video and see that little Los
Was
was
in the
not
video.
5 years old.
Yeah, right. Right.
Just cause you
Yeah,
put
that wasn't no
icing
long
on
time ago. You right about that. That
just
wasn't no
cause you
long
put
time
icing
ago.
on poop doesn't mean it's cake.
And then they said they're such a close-knitted family, right?
They said they want Holly to be everything Ramika was. Yep, that's true. They want Holly to be everything Ramika was.
They said that they're such a close-knitted family, right? But the mother stated she didn't know no order protection that Holly had put out on Romika. The aunt said she didn't know that there was no order protection out on. So how close are y'all?
Yeah, that's something to marvel at.
The cousin said she didn't know
Something to
Romika
marvel
new
at.
boyfriend. Um, she hadn't spoken to her cousin in a little while. So how close are y'all?
Right.
Because 1 minute y'all say y'all share everything and y'all talk about everything. And you can't tell me if somebody have a order petition against me that I'm not going to tell my mother or I'm not going to tell
Right.
somebody.
Yeah. Even if it's out of frustration. Do you believe what this damn
Yes.
girl just did to me?
Yes.
If they close, like you say.
Mhm.
And then not cause she it was a post up about her reaching out to her in July about moving, and she asked her for some money. She said, what did you say in that message?
Ask the cousin,
About
right?
yeah, she said she know that she ain't said nothing to her, and she know that they haven't spoke lately, but she wanted to reach out and ask her for 500, and she was like, "Well, I'm going through a divorce right now, or whatever." She was like, "Well, I'll pay you back over time," but she never said okay to sending her the money.
So now you go from going on vacation. You got Celine bags, you got Gucci bags, you got Louis Vuitton bags, you driving the Benz. You go from having all of this to asking people for money so that you could move. Nobody don't see no motive in that.
She mad because Holly was in the position that she was in when Los was, you know,
Because he was a
maybe,
provider.
yeah, breaking her off something good financially. But he said that he still gave her money. He was like, hey, if she needed something, you know,
Yeah, but it wasn't like, yeah,
unlimited.
it wasn't unlimited.
Mm.
This
For
man
for
is
it to
literally
hurt, if for it to hurt to make when Holly made that, I would never talking about her car and how it was broke down and how she couldn't get to her birthday party because she ain't had no
Mhm.
ride. She didn't have unlimited access to the funds, honey.
the funds are not there.
Mm-mm.
Scamming is not a permanent. Scamming is not a paycheck. A paycheck is consistent. Scamming is not.
That is true.
That's a hit or miss.
David, you know you're not. You know damn well you're not finna get that match. I don't even know why you going back and forth with this man in the comments.
And everything that people wear luxury,
I'm gonna get that
come
match.
just because it come from boutiques doesn't mean it's real.
That's true too.
Because I could promise you, it's a lot of outfits I've seen. I'd rather not speak on them because I can't go on the website and find them.
And another thing that be getting me is how you record yourself breaking the law. How you record yourself stalking the lady page? Like,
She did do that, and people
how do
don't
you
want to
do
speak
that?
on that.
Cause her
Well, not
face
even
wasn't.
how, but
Yeah,
why?
cause her face wasn't in the video, but we clearly know it was her.
Hmm. But why would you do it? Like, what's the purpose?
If you was over it, right?
Mental illness.
She said he wasn't giving Holly too much money. Look at her. Look at Holly and her
She
car.
looked fine to me.
I know, but do you think, like, what do you mean by look at her car? I know some very wealthy people that drive like Sentras, Nissan Sentras, and stuff like that.
Man,
How
It's
you
y'all
the
ever
know
seen
that's
Jamie
mentality.
Holly
Foxx
only
driving an
car?
old ass SUV that had damn near two
It's
hundred
the
thousand miles
mentality
on
of
it?
people that think that
Like
your
they gotta
car makes you
stop. They have to stop that for real.
But how they know that's Holly only car?
shy. I don't know.
Hmm.
But
Materialistic,
what
are
do a
they?
car have to do with anything? Long as it gets you
Maybe
to point
Holly.
A
I
to point
know.
B, that's all that matters.
Hypothetically, maybe Holly drove that car over there because she know there's a history of windows being busted out and cars being broken into. Hmm.
Or maybe Holly is not the flashy person. She chooses to put her money towards better things like all the vacations they've taken, all the
Mhm.
passport
Broke
stamps she
nigga
has,
statement. It is really material
the
things. Highlight
business and
material things is
company she
definitely a
has,
broke nigga statement.
Hmm.
where she
Broke
lives.
nigga, broke nigga. That's the broke folks. They be worried about
Pocket watching.
material things, baby. They're pocket watching at that part. Child, y'all be looking for the wrong thing, honey. The
Cause
wrong thing.
the flashiest people be the brokest ones.
You better say it.
Talk about it.
You better say it. They don't know. They be like, but I got $1,000 pair of jeans.
That's all you got here.
I could
I
tell
got
by the
some
way somebody
Jordans. I
talk.
got it going on.
I could tell by the way somebody talk if they grew up with money or they just started getting money when they became grown.
Shit,
Cause
I
they don't
think
care.
everybody that started getting money to after the pandemic. The pandemic is the most money everybody, well, most majority of the people that see. Let's just be for real here.
She said, all y'all going to hell for talking down on Ramika mom and family like that. Yeah, they isn't said a word about you all and your family. I'm gonna tell you now that God is coming back for you. Girl, I'm gonna need you to not even be saying isn't, child. I'm telling you the literacy is
Well,
driving
she
me
going to hell
bonkers.
for her grandma. So anything
They
else,
isn't.
we all going
Shit.
to hell if we don't pray.
If you looking for empathy from me, I don't give a fuck. You better go find a group for that.
They isn't. Y'all is or is you ain't my baby. And is you ain't going okay. Because you shouldn't be using they isn't up in here because that sound like some I ain't even gonna say it.
They always want to put God in something.
That's
They
why they
Every
do.
always trying to correct somebody. How
No, and
about
they
they go
do.
over there to their own group
Mm-mm-mm.
and try to correct them about downplaying somebody and wishing death upon somebody's child and talking about somebody's child when these children and this unborn can't even defend themselves. What grown person
Mhm.
does that?
Evil.
That's
Like
very
y'all
much
going to hell.
mentally
I wonder where she
unstable.
thinks she gonna be. Child, you might go before we do.
Mm.
Like, I'm not going to hell because I love the Lord. And the Lord said, don't talk about Romika family. Don't
but
say nothing
what
because
is
Mm.
that?
Lord
Is
What
this the
was
said,
said
same
about her
Lord
though?
that
That
said
was
eye
bad.
for an eye?
excuse me, I'm sorry.
The only thing talked about is her character and how she acted and what she did. I don't understand.
At the end of the day, don't none of this stuff matter. Like what the Bible say? Uh he who what without sin cast the first stone. Why the hell everybody throwing stones?
We just asking questions.
Why won't he get on the panel?
He, a
Yeah,
female. That's a
he's
female. Oh, you talking about
talking about
Keys?
yeah. He in the
Girl,
comments, but
Keys can't talk about
shit.
nobody. He worked for the Salvation Army. And ain't that like
Wait a minute,
some
he worked where?
for the
Yeah,
Salvation Army as an armed security? And he got the nerve to be talking.
He worked at the Salvation Army?
Yeah. That's why he
Lord,
got to
take
be
the
having
wheel.
all them
I'm
foreman
screaming.
mill shirts.
Yeah, Marissa, that's the most money majority of people ever seen is when that pandemic came, boy.
He need to stop. He always talking about somebody nuts on somebody neck and somebody this and somebody that. He be watching dudes. He need to go somewhere now.
Somebody
Oh,
said
wait a
I'm
minute.
going
He
to
be talking
Salvation
about
Army.
somebody
Screaming.
nuts on their neck?
Yeah, said Carlos was in the gym and he was spotting this dude and he gonna say he had his
Oh
neck,
my.
his nuts all on the back of the head and neck and I could never.
So he
You
was
right.
looking at God
He could
dang.
never cause he ain't going
So
nobody gym.
is Keys kinda is he a part
Spicy.
of the community?
It sound like they talk about somebody joint. Cause what you care
Yeah, like
about
why
where a
is he
man
talking
put
about
his
another
nuts?
man nuts? That's
Right.
weird to me. Damn.
Yeah, Robbie, the
That
Salvation
sounds
Army does
kinda
have armed security.
It's him.
oh
He said I have
wow.
never worked for the Salvation Army or as a security in my life. I got $1,000 on that.
You telling a tale.
What's his real name? Because you know I could find out everything about that
Antoine
Joker.
Keys.
Oh, it's Antoine. He from Chicago.
Yeah.
How old is
He
he?
from the east side, on the outside, the good side.
Mm,
I'm
okay.
screaming.
Right. He better go ahead. You see, hmm. They done
That's
found
crazy because he was on live saying I work for a church. He said that.
he do security. Top flight security of the world, Craig.
Shit. Ain't Salvation Army
Does
a
he
church?
really? Oh my
I'm dead
God.
serious.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna pull his back. I'm gonna send you his background.
Oh, you already pulled it?
Of course.
Keys, bro. All I'm saying, bro, is knuckle up. Shit, I can have the boxing match set up
Let me
Saturday.
tell you something. Keys did the dumbest shit in the world.
Let's
He
knuckle up.
posted his damn ID on
He
social
did?
media.
Oh
He did the
my
most
God.
stupidest thing in the world. That was stupid.
Oh my.
That
He posted ID for
sure
what? What was that
did.
for?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was dumb.
He posted it because
Cause he
Holly's posted that his name was Antoine Armstrong, so he posted to show that his last name is Keys.
Not knowing that if you post that shit and you lighten the picture up, you can see behind the blacked out shit behind it.
Yep.
You could just erase the blackout part. You don't need no light. You just erase it. See, there's apps for everything. The internet is not safe. So you shouldn't post it.
All I'm saying, my boy, is knuckle up. You talking about you got other people in front of me that want to box you and fight you. I'm someone who can set the fight up ASAP. There's 2 gyms we can go to.
You gonna have a
So
charge because he ain't gonna make it.
Realty, he challenging you. He said he got $1,000 if you could prove he worked at the Salvation Army or any security.
Okay.
man, yeah.
All right.
You had a lot of shit to say earlier on Royal B's live talking now you want to
Listen,
go into somebody fucking with my wife and sexuality shit like that. So I'm gonna show you how I can wire your jaw.
um,
He said something about your wife, Dave.
Yeah, because when me and Q
he
was into it,
started.
Q put out some shit about Carlos fucking with my wife or some shit like that. And
Mm,
it was just me and Q being into it. But
mm.
motherfuckers want to run with that narrative. Go ahead. I don't care. That shit rolls off my back. Yeah, I could care less. But now you want to run with it, Keys, but okay, we in the same city, bro. And I'm telling you, you said you used to box. You told me you used to box. I told you I'm 3-time Golden Glove boxing champion. So hop in the ring with me.
Keys used to
I'm
box.
he said he used to
Look
box.
at Amora all shocked and shit.
He said he used to box. So I'm a heavyweight. You a
That was
super
like 20
heavyweight,
years
but I'm
ago.
still gonna hop in the ring with you.
That was a
Mm.
very long time ago.
I talked to Jedediah Brown. He said I can go ahead and take his place. So what up? We can have this set up Saturday. You can wear headgear.
Don't do it.
Can we all just get along?
Yeah, we can get along. I'm talking about having a civil boxing match, not a street fight. A civil
Mm.
Oh,
boxing match with a referee, everything. You want to put on headgear, something like that. You could even pick what ounce gloves we wear.
somebody said he used to be skinny as hell. He got large overnight. Did he really? Did he get large overnight?
Sure did.
So funny as fuck, man. I tell you.
We got skinny
Man,
pictures
that
of
man
him.
is undefeated.
They said he used to be skinny and he got large overnight.
He
That's probably a
did.
soft spot for him. Oh, really? No, y'all for real or y'all playing?
We serious.
Oh shit. Y'all funny.
Had a high top fade with a couple slits in the side, back in the day.
Oh my goodness. How did he
He
look
said
when
I
he
put
was
a
skinny?
report in on the Johnson Johnsons. The
He
report
looked
good.
at he looked at decent, half decent. He don't look like he look now. Big gorilla.
So he's snitching after he called Carlos a snitch.
Oh,
Interesting.
Keys is the feds. I wouldn't go on his show if God paid me. He the feds for real. He worse than Vlad. You definitely going down.
Oh my.
What
Keys
he say?
against the world. Keys said keys against the world.
He called the feds on the fed. He called the feds on the police. Now where they do that at?
Keys, you gonna let them say that about you.
He did. Said he used to be a stone.
He used to be what?
A stone. They ain't claiming him. You calling police?
What's a stone?
It's a gang.
Oh shit. Keys used to be in a gang?
His father probably. He ain't gonna disown him after he watched that video. Get your ass out of here.
What you mean his father? Lord Jesus. Y'all are tripping me out.
Cause these people on the internet think they can't be found, man. You ain't hard to find.
Oh my.
Being weird.
I'm just trying to put on some gloves. I'm just trying to hop in the ring. It's a sport,
I'm trying to
just
find
like
his
basketball, football, anything else. I'm trying to hop in this ring.
I'm trying to find his thing. Cause see, the internet tell you everything about a person, what they own, where they live, they phone numbers, any emails they had.
Yeah, it's literally whitepages.com. You put that person's name and their name, their first name, last name, and if you know they age, like 34, 35, and it'll literally pull up a list of all the people in that, like, say, all right, he from Chicago. Put in Chicago, Antoine Keys, 34, 35 years old. Everything about him pops up. Current address, phone number, all that shit. Only thing that ain't gonna pop up is his social. Now for social, you gotta go to. Oh, I ain't even gonna put that out.
I'm be a private investigator one day.
You know
I
us
think I'm gonna do it
scammers.
too.
You know us scammers. We know how to find information on a motherfucker. But I'm retired.
All right, that part.
Wait a minute. She said he 35. Keys is 35?
Keys
Yeah,
was born
Nah,
in
he a year older than me. He 34.
he 34 or 35. It's been a hard
Are
life.
you serious? Damn, I'm old enough to be
Yeah,
his mama.
Yeah,
Damn.
he was born in 91, February something, 1991.
February 7th, 1991.
mm,
Oh man, he a baby.
old
Oh,
life
boo
on the
Yeah, we
move.
boo.
babies
He's
out
a
here
baby.
more. Yeah, we babies out here, yeah.
He is a baby. My son 34. No, my son, damn, how old is he? He 91, baby. I think he
Keys.
34 because my daughter
30,
30,
yeah,
Let me
31.
ask Keys.
I'm 92 and I'm
Keys.
33.
That
Oh yeah, he's
ID that
37.
that driver's license that you posted, right? It expired on your birthday on in 2025. Did you go get a new one?
Damn, you got him down pat, girl.
She petty.
I am Petty Boots.
Petty
Cause he came
LaBelle.
for me. He came for me. I didn't come for him.
Oh, he did come for
I
you?
wasn't I wasn't even bothering that man or stunting him.
I think it
He
was the
probably
simple
came
fact
for
that
me
Q,
too.
Q was cool.
He thought it was a joke. Hee hee
I know
hee ha
Trina
ha
came
ha.
for me, but he probably came for me too. I just don't be listening to him.
Oh,
I just,
Mora Trina finna come for you. Watch after this live, she's
I don't give
definitely
a damn.
coming
I don't
for
listen to Trina. I
you.
don't see that's the difference with me. I don't be going over to these people channels listening to them. They can
She's
holler
gonna
at the
get
screen all
hella,
they want
she's gonna
to.
get hella emotional.
They can yell, spit, scream. What they gonna do for me? I ain't gonna hear it. I am
Right.
not gonna hear it.
Well, you just gave them something to talk about, my girl.
Who?
Oh well. Well, I'm glad
Uh-huh.
I can
Talk
be of a
about
service. I'm glad I
getting
can help them out.
Right.
some type of visitation for your kids. How about that? Don't worry about my wife. Worry about getting some
Wait a
type
minute,
of
Keys have
visitation for your kids.
kids?
He
He
still talking
actually
about
had
your wife? Yeah, he
somebody.
does.
Oh wow.
You worry about trying to see your kids.
Was it
Or
the
do
big
something.
keys or the little
Be
kids? They got the
I
kids.
don't know what it is. I don't, he said his baby mama got his kids, but she crazy or some shit. No, no. If she was crazy, then you would
Oh
have
wait a minute.
custody, my boy.
So he doesn't get to see the kids?
Apparently not. That's what he said.
And
Oh,
they
that's
talking about you not
sad.
seeing his kids, but you in the same
You so
predicament.
right. You so worried about
The
everybody
next
else, my
man.
nigga. What about you? 'Cause you just the same old typical Chicago nigga. Ain't taking care of your kids. Sit on the fucking internet all fucking day, talking about other people and they motherfucking lives and shit. But you in the same fucking boat. You the same motherfucker throwing stones and having they motherfucking hand.
That's
So
insane.
Keys is a deadbeat?
Yeah, you're deadbeat. I even told the man what he had to do to try to get some type of custody or visitation of
He
his
said, fuck them
kids.
kids.
He said, "Fuck them kids."
He said, fuck them kids. He ain't worried
But
about
he,
them
but he,
children.
but he, but he worried about my wife and what I got going on.
So
Well, at least you got
he
your
eat
kids.
I get right. I got custody of mine. Why don't you try to find some type of visitation, something? What you getting your kids for Christmas, kid?
but if he don't
I'm
see
For
still
real,
I'm
him,
bro.
still stuck on this man age. Like
I'm gonna get you. Trust me. I'm gonna get you there to where you gonna wanna fucking hop in a ring so fast with me, your head gonna spin.
how many
okay,
kids does he have?
As I know, a daughter or something like that.
you don't even know.
Daughters need their daddy's keys.
Wow.
They
Daughters
showing the fuck
need their
do.
daddy.
Shit, I wish mine was still here.
Be a man, my boy.
Okay, I'm still stuck on his age. Like I just can't get past that.
You ain't with your kids every day.
Well, he'll be
And
at
be
34.
Come on. Let's be real, my boy. Me and you had a conversation over the phone. You told me you don't get to see your kids. Come on, tell the truth.
Oh, so
Tell the
that
and
means
motherfucking
that
truth.
was
shame
the
the
people he
devil.
didn't want the
Tell the
world
truth.
to know.
You not with your kids every day. Stop that line, my boy.
And talking about lows.
that's sad.
And
He
The
don't
you.
want to do his kid.
audacity.
And he talked about you with that same shit. That's crazy.
Right. The
Exactly.
And he don't
audacity.
see his own
You
kids.
in the
He don't
same
see
Wow.
predicament.
he don't see his own goddamn kids. Talking about his kids with him every day. Only person
Maybe
that's
he'll
with
get to see
every
them for Christmas though,
the
because you know
only person that's with him every day is that lady that's sitting in the background doing his editing and all that shit. That's the only person that's with him every day. You do not get to
is that
see
his
your kids.
girl?
Stop
That's probably his
lying.
girlfriend.
What she look like? Is she healthy or she eat a lot of churches
They
too?
said too skinny and
She's
black.
skinny.
I have no idea.
She's
Oh,
skinny.
so he eat her churches. Damn, that's bad, man. That's crazy, yo.
You hiding. You ducking the match. You are, bro. You hiding. You ducking.
Tell that nigga to come outside and play.
Hold on. I'm trying to have an official boxing. I ain't trying to, motherfuckers ain't trying to blow you down or nothing like that. I'm trying to have an official boxing match.
Yeah, but be careful, honey, because you
If
know.
you scared, say you scared. If you pussy, say you pussy.
Mm.
Damn, y'all too much for me, honey. I ain't going back to Chicago.
Right. They
I'm
I'm
a
telling you, I told y'all there's something in the air out there.
y'all too merch. Too
And you,
merch.
he said, Lowe's got my girl, and you ain't got your kids. What's your point?
Mm.
But
Damn.
I
then
know
that
where
man
my
not
wife
even on
is
his
right
life to
now.
defend himself and he talking about him. That's crazy.
But I ain't know he ain't had his children.
Yeah, I
Living
didn't
in
know
a,
either.
I bet
That's
that
pretty
apartment,
deep.
See,
I
David
bet
be
that,
having all the tea. He just be holding out.
I bet that apartment stank, don't it, Keys?
Mm.
Damn. He funky too. Shit. Funky don't have his keys. Got a skinny girlfriend. He eat her churches. God damn. Like, oh Lord.
That's that churches coming out of his fucking pores.
I'm
Ooh,
screaming.
Jesus. Jesus.
Mm.
How the fuck you
Mm.
that goddamn big and you not even, God damn, boy.
Wait a minute, he that big and what? And he not
He don't.
what?
I was gonna say shit about truck driving and shit like that because they say most truck drivers they become big as fuck, once they out there on that motherfucking road and all that shit. But damn, what's your excuse?
We call it the bus driver
I
butt.
do be seeing some big truck drivers though. They do be looking kind of, look like they get free food somewhere. He said we both use just for men. I'm more cut it out. We both use just for men. I'm more cut it out. Ooh, he trying to call me a man. Ooh. Ooh. Well, if I'm a man, then use a whole pussy.
Yeah, at this point, he is pussy because shit. I'm calling you out, my boy, and you ducking.
Amora, I'm about to send you something.
Ooh, is it him? Please don't let it be him naked or nothing.
You don't even have a car. I'll send you an Uber.
It sounds just like him too.
I'll send you an Uber. For real.
He
You ain't got a car. I'll send you an Uber.
he been a snitch for years. Hold on,
He
let
ain't
me
got no
see.
damn car. Damn, what he
He
drive
just
a bike?
he
Y'all
just
is
said
petty.
he just said he don't even have a car, even though he was you okay, you got your girl car because you was riding the crime scene. You rode through the crime scene. You could have walked the crime scene, so you rode the crime scene. So uh use your girl car or I'll send you an Uber.
I sent it.
All right, let me check it
He been
out,
a
baby. Let
snitch for
me
years.
All right, let me see.
Keys hit the bus, the CTA bus.
I ain't gotta hit no CTA, but I'll come pick you up in the Benz, my boy.
No, he hit the CTA bus.
A head-on collision?
Oh,
Damn.
he had an accident with
Now he
CTA.
slammed in the.
So was he just not paying attention?
It
He
was the
was eating
churches. The
some
churches
churches.
fell between his bra.
So somebody hit him. When
Wait a
he hit
minute.
the
Did you say
bus.
it fell between the crumbs fell between his bra? I'm gone. I'm done.
See, the
Keys, why
vision
you say
good.
something about my haircut when I ain't never said nothing about you? Or did have I? Have I said anything about Keys? I don't know if I ever said anything about him. I normally don't argue with people that's young enough to be my
He
child.
got
He
$1,000.
said,
I'm with
"Don't
my
this sound like
kids
him
now.
though?" He said he
I
came out of
got
nowhere and hit
$1,000.
me,
I'm with my
swerved and hit
kids
the
now.
bus. Head-on collision, said Antoine Keys. It was hard. He hit it head on like a bullet coming out of a gun.
You with your biological kids, Keys, or are you with your girl's kids? You with your
Ooh,
step
so he be with his
kids.
girl kids, be like, fuck them cheering.
You see it, Amora? I sent it to you.
Uh-huh.
Terrible work.
Cause I got a stepdaughter too that I claim as my daughter.
He
So
been telling for years.
What he tell though?
You got to read the article.
All right. Hold on, I'm gonna read it in a minute.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to get on. He got the crumbs that spill between his breasts.
He need a bra.
Oh, damn. He's
What is
got a
just
whole
for men?
bra. I don't know what just for men, unless he talking about deodorant, just for men deodorant. Is that what he talking about? I don't know.
No.
just for men training bras.
Oh, just for men training bras? Oh,
Yeah.
he got a train. Damn, Joker, you just nasty. Mm. My son don't wear no training bra. My son don't have no boobs.
Man boobs.
Yeah, my son don't have no man boobs.
Mm-mm.
But I think he all right with being his size. That's how he act. But you know how they be. They cry in the
Oh,
dark. Oh, I want to put the
anytime,
chicken down, but I
Nah,
can't. I
he's
don't know
somewhere.
what to do.
He's
anytime we
somewhere.
see him, he's sitting down.
He's somewhere in the corner crying. I
This
eat
how you
because I'm
sound.
unhappy,
Yo, this is
and I'm
good.
unhappy because I eat.
This
It's
is
a
the
vicious
key.
cycle.
Yo,
He talk
yo.
like he got cankles.
He sound like he be on the toilet to me.
That's what I said. He in the bathroom. He need to take that
Hmm.
background down so we can see for real.
I
Girl,
eat because I'm unhappy, and I'm unhappy because I eat. It's a vicious cycle.
I feel sorry for him, so I ain't gonna talk because lugging around a big back ain't no joke. So he got to be sweaty all the time. I'm not gonna talk about him though.
Mm. And got the nerve to
I
be
don't know.
talking about people.
He disrespectful,
He is.
especially when nobody said anything about him. He too
He
young to
just
be
come
talking
for
about.
people.
And that be the problem.
Just
Like
come for people.
you the biggest motherfucking troll.
And to be only doing this for a year. He terrible.
Nah, he been doing this shit for a minute. I went back to his old videos when he used to stand in the corner behind a fake little brick wall, and he only had 10 people following him.
But that ain't what he
Mm.
said.
You could go back to his old lives,
He wasn't, he was
very
on
back to the
YouTube.
very first. Yeah, on
He-
YouTube. You can go
Oh.
back to his very first video.
I could have sworn he said a year or two. I don't
Back
know.
back when he was wearing bow ties and
Was he
selling
skinny?
bow tie. Nah, he was big then. Well, nah,
Oh,
he
okay.
he he was he was smaller than he is now. Back when he was wearing bow ties and selling bean pies on
I was just
YouTube, you
about to
know.
say bean pies.
Bow ties and bean pies on YouTube.
Wait a minute, he sold bean pies?
The key to always
Come on, send me that.
feeling good is
Send me that,
feeling good.
David.
See what? I don't know all this how to screen
So
record and all that
he
shit.
was a Muslim?
Nah, just send me the link.
What? No, you just gotta go on Keys, what's his name? On his
Robbie
YouTube
said, I
page
want
and
a
then
bean pie.
go back to his very first lives. Go
Let me
just
You
see.
scroll
know who
down and
he
go back to his
remind me
old
of?
live.
Let me hurry up
The
before
way
he put
he
them on members only.
Keys. You keep saying bet you $1,000 right now that you ain't got your kids. Niggas, you gonna hop in this ring with me. How about that? Saturday. Let's do that.
Mm,
I'll bring $1,000. I'll knock your ass out. How about that?
in
Ooh,
real.
I bet
Jesus.
I'll put $1,000. I'll wire your fucking jaw shut.
Ooh,
Mm,
Lord, Father Jesus, help him, Lord.
help
Mhm.
That's
me.
that's that's
That
what
was in
that's what I. And matter of fact, nigga, I'll put 5,000 on that shit. That I'll
Oof.
wire your fucking jaw shut.
Oof.
Now what up,
Jesus.
man? Man up, band up. Put some of
Mm,
your YouTube money towards that. Man up,
mm.
band up.
He
I
don't want it
got
for.
5 racks. Say I'll wire your shit shut.
He don't want it.
Well, shit, put it up. I can't fight you in the ring at this point. Shit.
Oh my
Go
goodness.
ahead and give me the 5. I got 3
Um,
rounds for you.
I got 5 on it. Mm-mm-mm.
He got dandruff all in his beard. Did y'all see that? I'm sitting up here looking at a
Mm.
short
Y'all,
that he
he
did.
said
That's
5,000. I
not.
mean, shit,
Do
why
you
not
see
get in the
his
ring?
teeth? I'm not arguing with nobody got extra teeth. They baby
You
teeth ain't fall out. I'm not
Yeah, I
arguing
did.
with
I
nobody.
did just look at the teeth, and I was
I'm
like,
not.
wow. But
That
that's
don't mean the
it's not
money.
it's not dandruff. That's lice.
Oh no, not lice.
something is not.
Well,
I don't
either
know.
way,
Something,
he talking about fighting Jedediah Brown for charity. Well, I got 5 racks. This 5,000 to get you a nice little beater off 74th and Western.
You ain't gonna see big man.
Uh,
He's scary for real. You ain't gonna see him.
I know he's scary, but for 5 racks, shit, I'll come out and fight a motherfucker.
Not him. He just
That's what
made
I'm
4 racks.
saying. We
His
can line it
last
up.
YouTube check was 4 racks. He don't want.
Nah, he done got his views up now. Shit, I seen one of his videos did 23,000 views. Shit, he got his views up now. So shit, what you want
Shit,
to do, my
YouTube
boy?
I
did
mean,
damn near
he
half of that.
always, cause he posts Fox and stuff like that. See, he very strategic. He ain't dumb. He know how to play.
He
He,
not dumb. He not dumb in the least bit because
he got million. He
when
got
this shit
million.
when this shit first started, Shit, he was talking the truth about the motherfucking case. But then somewhere along the line, somebody put a bug in his ear and he flip flopped like a flip flop. Shit. He was blind, but now he sees.
Let me
How
see.
much you want to bet I close your eyes?
I'm screaming.
How do you address that?
If he was a man, he would hop in this ring.
Thank you, Escom, for the $5. Hey, $5 make you wanna holla, holla. Y'all wanna have a late night super chat party for your girl?
Let's
Throw your
do
girl some super chats. Throw your girl some super chats over here, honey. We 6 hours deep in. Throw your girl some love, baby. Throw your girl some lovity love, 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 love. Somebody
See,
said he
Oh,
somebody
about
said, how you
400
know
pounds.
Keys real TV?
how I know him?
Yeah. I
Oh,
saw somebody put a comment.
I don't know him. He act
Key,
like
stop being disrespectful. I'm old enough
he
to be your mother.
he
Stop being
act like he knew
disrespectful.
he knew me.
Keys,
That's
Stop
where it
being
started.
disrespectful, Keys.
Keys,
Don't be disrespectful
you skirting around the subject. You skirting around the subject. Amora ain't even worried about you. You skirting around the
at
subject.
all.
You
Amor don't
talked
care
all
about
you
about
talked
no
all that
kids.
you talked all that shit earlier. Now focus on me. We right here, my nigga. I got a $5,000 pot. Say I wire your jaw shut.
Oh, we.
David, I told you I'd take the fade for him. God damn.
Like,
No,
I don't
David
want to
gonna
fuss
knock
with
your head.
you.
Just
David
Because
like
gonna
I'm not
knock
that.
your head.
a
He gonna knock your
woman.
head between the dresser
I
and the
got
and the washing machine.
He's like, I don't want to fuss with you. I want to fuss with a woman old enough to be my
All
mother.
right,
I
let me
don't want to
stop
fuss
playing.
with a
But
man.
no, you got a real man calling you the fuck out right now. You could go.
He says,
You
I want
gonna
to
go
fuss
in the
with an
morning.
older woman.
He gonna go in the morning and make a whole video on me, but you won't pop out.
Oh yeah, his
Ooh.
next live finna be about
Oh yeah, his
Goldie
next
Life
live
calling him
all
out.
about me. Bitch,
Yeah,
you
he'd be
fucking
like,
crazy. You fucking Snoopy. All this bullshit. All this bullshit.
Keys against the world.
Somebody trying to. Oh, I'll keep telling the man. I'll keep telling the man. He gotta hop in line because it's big keys against the world. That means the whole world is in front of you before you can hop in the ring with me. I got a million other motherfuckers I gotta fight before you can hop in the ring with me.
Why that
I ain't
sound
trying to
just
hear.
like them? I'm
I ain't trying to
screaming.
hear none of that
They
shit, Bucko.
they killing me.
I got 5 racks. Say I wire your jaw clean
Oh
shut.
He said
They
he
man.
got
want to
that man
respond to
down
every
pat.
female, but ain't said nothing to David. Call him out. Yeah, what's up with that?
You ain't
So you
call him
one of them
out.
type of guys? He one of the type of guys that be like, I ain't gonna say nothing to the dude because but I say something to a woman, I would disrespect a woman in a minute, but I'm
At
not gonna
this
say nothing to the dude. I would just ignore the dude,
Right.
but I
right,
would
because
say something to the
at this
woman.
point you pussy
Thank
on
y'all.
phone.
Thank you, Latricia. Latricia said, love you more, love you back. Thank you, Nico. Out of
That person must be out of the
London.
country. Yeah, I was gonna say that person must be out of
And
the
all
country.
these
Yeah,
weird
I got
ass
some
people with
internationals,
he's
baby. I
so
got some
funny.
I know
internationals. I
that's
love my
right.
internationals.
I know
Thank you,
that's right.
Kimberly.
Ain't
See, thank
shit
you,
funny
baby.
about his ass. He funny
And
looking.
actually, I think Kimberly, aren't you Ramika? You justice for Ramika? See, I have some justice for Ramika supporters that still love me.
And we respect them, you know.
Exactly. We ain't
Agree
all
to
just
disagree,
Holly
but
supporters over here. We
I know that's
are
right.
we are a blend. We are a family.
Yeah, we for the
We
truth
are
at
a
the end of the
family.
day.
And my justice for Ramika supporters don't even listen to Keys.
I bet you I can count how many punches I throw it's gonna take to wire your jaw shut. I
you
bet you I
gonna
could count that, kid.
listen, you're gonna have to fight his stomach and his
No,
boobies.
I ain't gotta fight. I ain't gotta fight none of that. I ain't gonna have to fight none of that. Trust me.
Straight head shots, huh? Face shots, huh?
Boy, that chin,
Keys,
that
what kind of
chin.
sneak
I,
what
I
kind
could
of
I could
sneakers you
I could
wear?
tell boy, your chin soft. That motherfucker gonna crumble.
You wear orthopedic shoes?
I wear orthopedic shoes
What the fuck?
and love my orthopedic shoes.
Not the
Shoes.
orthopedics.
Yeah.
Hey,
I be
Key.
stepping out in my orthopedics.
Hey,
Y'all better know it.
matter of fact, Keys, you talking all that shit. You talking all that shit, but I guarantee you won't even pull up on the 23rd to 26th in California, where it's nothing but sheriffs and police around. That's how pussy I know you are, my boy. You won't even pop out to the what's name. You won't even pop out to 26 in California to the port.
It's
That's how
safe there.
it's safe there, my boy. Pop out. I don't have to put 5K on the divorce, my boy, because me and my wife are happy. We 8 years strong.
Come on
That
now.
must mean
That
he ain't got no
that
marriage.
woman
He ain't married.
that woman is the one that got me into trucking.
Ooh. She said, I don't blame
Shit,
Keith. He's
me,
scared just
me and
living.
me and my wife are good. Matter of fact, when I get off
Oh,
tonight,
okay.
we'll be lounging in our hot tub tonight.
Mm.
Ooh,
Cause
sounds
my
cozy. Nice.
motherfucking back, my back is killing me in this stupid ass truck.
Ooh.
Keys ain't gonna fight you, David.
I know he's not gonna fight. He's pussy.
Are these
Stone, you
real?
pussy.
Keys is an internet gangster.
Yeah. The keyboard warrior.
He wanna call a popo.
Oh, the popo ho. Oh, the popo.
Oh man.
Y'all is petty.
And it's crazy because I kind of liked the Keys when he first came out, when he was talking about the case. I really, when he when he
Yeah,
I
came
used to.
when he came for me,
when you speak it actual like real life, like real facts on some shit and not just trying to be a fucking comedian, but
I said, "Oh,
now
he should have
shit,
did his research. Do he know who I
look,
am?
put
I will find you and
look, put
humiliate
stain.
you." And when I didn't bother nobody. I just posted, you know, what I read because I could read. I got a college degree. I went to school to be a thinker, not a follower.
Mm. She said, Antoine, as a man, you looking real pussy. Ooh.
And is
Ooh.
Pussy pop.
not big keys against the world.
Mm.
I'll let you in on the little secret. My boxing coach is Mike Joyce, Ali's son-in-law.
Mm. They don't be knowing about that golden glove.
Yeah, you don't know. Just look up Mike Joyce.
He's still talking junk. I ain't even reading the comments. I'm going down his thing.
She said, everybody want to fight with her more. I know everybody and they mama and they mammy. Everybody and they mammy wants to fight
Now
with
what he
me.
say? Cause he don't have no super chats and he don't have this and he was trying to low key, talk about you more. I'm telling.
Oh, he did? What'd he say? Girl, what'd he say about me? Girl, what'd he say?
He pocket watching.
Oh, he be watching my pocket. Something to get in line. It's a bunch of them weirdos that be
Cause
watching my pocket.
he not getting paid, but everybody getting paid off Romika.
He said he's not getting paid.
Mm-mm.
He a lie.
He ain't getting no super chats and fat chats, whatever they call.
Super chats and super stickers.
Mm-hmm. He don't get none of that.
Aw, that's not nice. That's not nice. Why he don't get those super chats? My supporters love me.
Right. And that's why
My
they
supporters
mad.
throw me love, baby. I need to do a little bit more videos though. short videos. I was gonna do one a day, but I connect better when I go live. I just connect better. I think that's because I started off doing live streams, so I just think I connect better when I do a video. I could do a video, but it just seems weird to me. I asked somebody today. I said, "How could you look into the camera and no one is responding?" She was
It's
like,
like
"Oh,
you
I like
talking to
doing that."
yourself, right?
And yeah, I just don't be feeling right. But I know videos make good money, but I just don't know. I like to connect with my audience. I like to connect with my audience. She said his supporters are broke, they miserable and love drama. Broke niggas can relate.
Hell.
I'm trying to put some money in his pocket. I got 5K.
You see how
Mm.
cockeyed he be looking at his supporters when they come up on the platform. He be looking crazy because he can't believe half the shit they be saying.
Oh, for real.
Mhm.
I don't really watch him like that. I try to
I just
watch him.
watch him to screenshot him and make him look like a fool when he be talking crazy. Cause how you gonna expose the family, talk shit about the family, and then be kissing their ass? What type of shit you on, bro?
Mm.
Talking about I ain't have enough evidence. I ain't do my research. So why was you talking then?
What evidence and research is he talking about?
He don't know himself.
Mm.
Cause he said the case was closed.
Oh, he did?
And had Romika ran up on his wife or baby mother or girlfriend or whoever she is, she'd have been fighting the both of them.
Sound like a woman beater to me too.
He actually said that?
But
He said
yeah,
that if
I
Yeah.
got I
Ramika,
screen recorded it before he put it on members only.
oh, he said that if Ramika had ran up, she would have been fighting him and his baby
His
mama.
girl. Yeah. Him and his
Yeah.
girl.
Oh,
Cause ain't nobody
So
running up on his.
you telling me your big 350 pound ass, you gonna fight a little female, 140
More
pound
like
soaking wet?
480.
he'll put hands on a female. At 34. I guess.
Sound like a domesticator to me.
Hmm.
Mm.
Pretty much.
Lady that be in the background of keys, blink twice if you need help.
They
We
love
know
Keith because he's talking what they want to hear, though.
we know he keeps you in the closet. Are you okay?
What he be talking about? He be talking about a whole lot of nothing.
But I will say this though, some of the other bloggers, they're not really blogging on the case because they have interest in the case. They blogging because they just want to be able to say, I'm wrong. Oh, more, you're wrong because they can't stand me. I think it's
And they
a
being
weird ass,
followers.
very much followers. And they weird because they actually was on Holly's side before I started blogging on the case. And then once I started blogging on the case, man, they flipped all. I started blogging on the case and they like, fuck Holly. And because they was talking about, hell yeah, you pull up on me, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And then all of a sudden it's no, you supposed to pray to the Lord and
The
sprinkle
Lord.
the holy water first. And they just flipped all because I started blogging on the case. I was just like, oh my goodness, these people are weird. They are weird. I wonder how Keys feel about the state star witness. Cause baby, she said she was at the smoothie shop. Are we just gonna forget all about the fact that she said she witnessed everything from the smoothie shop?
Oh, he said he riding with her till the wheels fall off.
Oh, he
Even if
did.
she, yeah, he riding with her till the wheels fall off.
She said,
Even
cause
yeah,
Keys know why. Keys know why. Keys know everything.
Keith know the whole story.
Mhm.
Oh, she said
Yeah,
Keys know why she said she was at the smoothie shop observing
yeah,
everything.
yeah. And apparently, from what he told me, she not even in Illinois anymore. She not even up here no more.
She running from ICE.
She running from something. She
Y'all
running
should
from something.
stop.
Because
Y'all,
ain't nobody after her ass. So she running from something.
All I know, she was offered whatever she want to, whatever she want and need, as long as she keep her story about her. Now that's something that can be proven online.
Mm.
and then they always saying things like, well, first of all, hold on. So is she not going to testify, or she is going to testify?
Well,
From
they
what
don't
I
need
heard, she
her.
said she wasn't going to testify. But he said, according to Keys, they don't need her.
They got the
They're just gonna
affidavit.
use, right? They're gonna use
Oh,
her
that's not.
story or whatever. But
That's
how do you
that's
not
not.
have the right to face your accuser? You're accusing me of this crime, so
Cause
you
Yeah,
she
telling
not
me
a
I can't
citizen.
cross-examine you?
As
Cause
long
she
as
not a
she,
yeah,
citizen.
it's not
as
true.
long as they use her statement, they will subpoena her. That means she has no choice,
No, but she could duck the subpoena though.
and you will be charged with it too.
They gotta prove that
Then
she
it,
ducking it though.
but if she ducked the subpoena,
They
the judge
her
would not.
entire
I mean, not the judge,
judge.
but the jury would never hear anything that she said. It would be strucken, or how do you say
Well,
that?
what people
Right,
don't understand is
because you
even though you
can't
get
cross-examine.
subpoenaed, you don't have to show up.
He said, "Oh, wait a minute, hold on." Totally T, thank you for the super chat. She said Keys was the one that said that Hispanic lady taking a stand. Oh, he said that she's taking a stand.
No, he said earlier today that she didn't have to. She made a deal to where she didn't have to take the stand. But
I believe
if
it.
that's the case, if that's the case, then that means Ari is gonna get her entire statement thrown out because I can't cross-examine this witness.
Yeah, that's true.
There's too many inconsistencies in this witness's story,
And that's where
and
Ari
it's
is good
not.
at.
Yeah, it's not gonna be credible in court. We talking about somebody's life on the line here, somebody they freedom on the line here. Come on now,
Because she went on
Ari ain't going for
seven,
that.
because she went on, I'm just using this number as an example, 7 different platforms saying 7 different stories. It ain't gonna be credible.
You
She
have the
should be
right to
careful though,
face your
because
accusers.
the things that she said, it could possibly, you know what I'm saying, send a girl to prison. You know, and I wonder how she'll feel about that, knowing that she lied. She lied, y'all. Your girl lied. That girl's
She
a
lied.
liar.
She lied.
Yeah, she a liar.
I'm pretty
It
sure
ain't
if
no
she
if
gets
and buts
subpoenaed,
about it. She lied.
I'm pretty sure if she's subpoenaed, I'm damn sure she ain't trying to pay no fees or do no jail time. You have to, in the state of Illinois, if you are subpoenaed, you have to come to court or they will hold you in contempt of court.
They gotta find you
Exactly.
first.
Exactly.
No,
And
they're
court.
going to hold you in contempt of court first. Then they're going to find, it's either they're going to find you or make you do jail time. It's whatever the judge feel like at that moment.
But I know a lot of people that got
Elizabeth came
subpoenaed
over
and
here
ain't
and
went to
said,
court.
"Why are you supporting violence?" And then she says, I work in that courthouse." Are we supposed to be scared that you work in the courthouse? I mean, that's how you said it. Like we supposed to be scared.
Right.
And
And
she said, "I
so
work in the courthouse." You could be anything in
What
the courthouse.
violence? What
right, you
violence? A
could
boxing
right. You
match?
could be right. A boxing is a
It's
sport,
legal.
honey. We could sign a whole contract in case one of us die in the ring.
What violence?
And then I see some of these I see some of these people trying to post distorted pictures of Holly on their thumbnail. They did it to Brianna too. These girls be tripping me out. These women that be trying to make the pretty girls' pictures look unattractive. Man, that comes from them. That's just how they feel about themselves. But I see
No.
content creators doing it, and they try to make Holly look unattractive. I'm like, if y'all seen some of these girls in real life, y'all would be like, "What? You did what?" I seen one that I know that I seen in real life. I couldn't believe her. I'm like, oh Jesus.
Listen, have you seen Keys' crew?
No, I really
They
ain't really been
missing.
paying attention.
They missing teeth. They ain't got no edges.
Oh shit. Oh hell no. I haven't really been
They
seeing.
like 600 pounds.
Oh really?
I
The
promise you,
one
it's
that the
always some
one
ones
the
with no
one
edges.
the one that was
House
arguing with you on the
filthy.
live the other night, or more one you had to kick off, Maya
The Newport girl, what she look like?
Newport. Yeah,
What she look like?
shit. We don't know. We can only picture what she looks like from her voice. God damn, David. Good. Fuck you. Fuck
Listen,
you.
on Keys Live, on Keys Live, they tore her ass up because she was eating something and smacking in their ear. They was so mad at Keys that he didn't drop her. They was mad.
She was fucking up the food.
She was fucking up
Man,
that
she was
church. She was
smacking like
fucking up
shit.
that church's chicken.
Oh
She got
my
so mad,
goodness.
she
Y'all
got
gotta
so,
stop talking about church and chicken because I just had
but
some the
wait
other
a
day.
minute. One of Keys supporters just got up on just got up on the panel to tell her to stop smacking and close her mouth. She got so mad she got the hell up off the panel. She was disturbed.
Y'all got
You
me
know,
rolling.
look,
Am I
she
lying,
told
Keys?
she told a story about her first time in fucking prison, and she was crying like a baby her first night in prison, and her cellmate was some lady that I guess killed her kids or some shit like that, and the cellmate told her ass, "Hey, you ain't about to be doing all that motherfucking crying up in this fucking cell."
Mm-hmm. Keys got all the hypes.
So wait a minute. So the cellmate cussed her out. You ain't gonna bring this crying up in here. You better say that shit. Say that drama
Yeah,
for your mama.
yeah,
You
I
better
just
yeah.
asked
cry
her
in the
one.
shower.
Yeah,
I'm like, damn, you could have kept that story to yourself, big dog.
I
Shit,
would ask her one question. Can you touch your toes?
you was pussy
Hell
your
no.
first night in NRC.
You talking
Your
about
first
can you
night,
touch them? Can you see them?
your
Right. Can
first
you
night
see
in
your
NRC,
ankles?
straight pussy. And then want to talk about where Holly is housed at
She
in
sound
Cook County.
she sound like she wears slides because she can't fit in her fat ass foot in no shoe.
Sounds like she has four chins
Yeah,
and
she sound big as hell.
four chins and congestive heart failure.
They
Oh
so
my.
happy they got a big dude on the screen. They don't know what to do.
Our leader,
Mm,
come to us, our leader.
hmm. Keys, where you at?
He got off. We was roasting his ass too bad, and he got too scared. He won't accept this $5,000 challenge
Mm.
because
He
he
finna
know
go do some research.
if a motherfucker will, yeah, he about to go do that research. Yeah, look me up. My record is 20 wins, 2 losses.
Now
Man,
wait a
finna
minute,
go
y'all.
look
I
up
just
some
found
jokes
out
about
something
talk
that I
about
did
me.
not know. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. I just found out something. This celebrity, what's his name? Zubilant Guys? Is that how you say his name? His
Who?
son killed him at 71 years old. How you kill your 71-year-old father?
You said what celebrity?
His name is, let me put his picture up because I don't even know how to say his name. Hold on. Uh, hold on. I can't believe somebody's son would kill their father at 71 years old. This guy,
Sound like the reverse of Marvin Gaye.
Trying to get that inheritance.
but you
Yeah,
can't get no
he went
inheritance
fast
from
enough.
that.
Nah, these niggas be dust heads. They be, what y'all call it? Leaf heads.
Oh, Amora, did you find that story on what we was talking about the other day with the girl that was defending her brother?
Oh
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
did. I found that. Hold on. I guess we got to get through this damn ad.
Is she still locked up? I ain't
Oh,
researched it.
He's a Jamaican artist. Hold on. This shit crazy, y'all. This guy.
I ain't never heard of seeing that nigga a day in my life.
You ain't never seen him?
Hell no.
Hold on. Go back to this picture.
Here, let me just go out. Hold on one second. Let me just put his
Jubilee
picture up.
Sykes.
But how you kill your 71-year-old father? Like, how do you do that? And you probably have seen him. You just probably don't. Let me show you a picture where he
It
look
be
more
the
familiar.
drugs.
He is an opera singer. I for sure ain't never seen this man.
Jubilee Sykes.
That
Oh,
his type of music ain't even my genre for real. I live in.
he's an actor. He played in
It says
movies
it
before.
said he an American opera singer.
No,
Oh no, maybe that's the dad. Maybe that's the dad.
yeah, we talking about the dad. Hold on, let me put his picture up.
Maybe that's the dad. I don't know.
He's a oh, it does say
So who
opera
is his
singer.
son? Yeah, so he's the one that died. Yeah, so he's an opera singer. I don't know him.
But he's an actor
Yeah,
too, though.
Jubilee Sykes.
What he been in?
I
Let
don't
me
know. His
Google
face
it.
is hella familiar. He might have been in one of the Tyler Perry movies or something. I don't know, but how you kill your 71-year-old daddy though? How
Let me
you
see.
kill?
Let me Google it.
How do you? That man's 71 years old.
They do
So
it.
how you?
Damn, he look good for his age.
It said his 31-year-old son did it. Oh my God. Well, he's been
I mean,
arrested.
that's the same way old boy up here in Chicago killed his mama for the insurance money.
Who you talking about? The
They
one
say
that
he's
owned that salon?
Yeah, yeah.
I remember that shit.
And do you know that they is doing that boy dirty in prison every day? That like if you look at his mug shot, you will see it in his eyes. Boy,
As they should.
they've been fucking that boy in there. They've been whew.
do they
He
really
was
be
foul
doing
for
that?
that
Because
one.
I talked to a female and she said they don't really be doing that type of stuff in jail.
Shit.
Or
They
is that
do
just me?
nah, I'll put it to you like this. In max, if they send you to a maximum security prison, you getting
Mhm.
fucked.
Yeah, he
You getting
definitely
fucked.
going to a maximum for sure.
If you go
What's his
to
name?
if you go to a medium or a minimum,
His name?
if you fucking in there, it's a choice.
Uh, you said what's his name, Amar?
You say he killed his mother for insurance
His
money?
name is
QC.
Young QC.
It's yeah, young QC.
Kwame.
Kwame, yeah.
Young is Young QC.
Yeah.
Like just the initial QC?
Yeah.
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 His real name Kwame.
Spell Kwame. K or Q?
Yeah.
Q. I don't know the rest.
So he stabbed his father to death.
Ooh, they gave him 99 years. Good
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Did they?
Yep.
Damn, how you even get
Sheesh.
99 years?
Killed his mama for the
Moral
insurance
of the
money,
stories is you
which
not
was
getting out.
only
Oh
like
yeah, I
Well,
remember that.
technically, he didn't kill his mama.
well,
It was
yeah,
a
yeah,
Yeah,
murder
he
for
probably
hired
had
hire.
her
it was murder for
killed.
hire, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So how you get 99 years?
because he
Because he
said,
ain't coming home.
You
Good
gotta
night,
think
That's
man.
about
Good night, y'all. It's
he
yeah,
ain't
almost 3.
seeing
Good
the
night,
light of
baby.
day.
you gotta think about niggas love their mamas. Shit.
yeah. And not only that, as
Not
soon
all
as
of
he
them.
got that money, he just was blowing through it.
Yes, the
How much
man was
was
How much?
it?
Yeah, how
it was
much did
like
you get?
70 to 150,000 or
Yeah, if
something.
he don't go to hell,
Girl,
come on
you
now.
you gotta be kidding me. I know that man ain't killed his mama for no damn $70,000.
Yes, he did.
You
Yes, he
Bro,
mean like
did.
700,000,
No,
700?
no, $70,000.
it ain't
And
never
then
been that deep.
went to the bank, withdrew money and walked through a park throwing the money up in the air for people to
Mm-hmm.
come grab it and pick it up
Yep.
and shit.
Yep.
So you
Seventy
think he
thousand dollars?
so you think he's
But
being
his
tossed
mama
around in
had
jail, you
money
said?
though.
He's definitely getting tossed around. He's getting passed from cell to cell.
Oh
Big
shit! It
Oh.
said, hold on. Wait, is this the
big
one?
Rolex done got a hold of him.
He said he had access
Damn.
to over 90,000 in her bank account,
That
That
still ain't no
still ain't worth
money.
it. That ain't
proceeding
That
from
shit.
her
ain't worth
life
killing your
insurance
damn
policy.
mama. Are you kidding me? Ain't
And
that
she's
they
a
ain't
real
worth
nice. When I say he was spoiled,
$90,000? You know how
yeah,
fast
And
spoiled.
his
that you
mom,
know how fast you can spend 90,000?
And she was a
she,
salon owner.
she used to
Yeah,
spoil the fuck out of
Right.
that
He could
boy.
have got anything
That
he
boy,
wanted,
he could
man.
have got anything. The boy, he had a Mustang. He had a Mustang with Lamborghini doors.
Yep.
yep.
That lady gave that
Damn.
boy everything.
And this shit happened like 10 plus years ago too.
2012.
So imagine how big I
So he
mean, how
only got
much the life
89
insurance
more
policy
years
would
to
have
go.
been now. That shit
He
Not
probably
said
would
only
have been sending
89
out
more.
$1 million.
not
And then it
No,
was
that was
crazy
eight.
because
I believe that was when he was arrested or more. He wasn't convicted until like
And he
four
got
years
first
later or something
degree
like that.
murder,
yeah,
attempt
because
And
he
he
murder,
took
paid
and
them for
home
10
somebody
years.
invasion.
2,200 to kill his mama.
He didn't pay the nigga that killed his mama.
Right, he
That's
didn't. He told them
that's
he was
why
gonna pay them.
that's
Hairstylist in
right.
Chicago,
That's
uptown
why he what's
neighborhood.
the name? That's why how he got caught. He didn't pay the nigga. He didn't pay his hitter.
Yeah, his hitter got
What did
100
they do
years
with
and he
the
got
hitter?
99. He got 100.
Yeah,
The
I
hitter
think you
went
said they tossing him around and you said they tossing him around. He looked like he
Sh-
was already tossable
Zesty.
before he
He
went
was
in
Right.
there.
zesty.
Yeah,
pull
he
up
was zesty for sure.
pull up his what's name? Pull
No,
up
he
his
was actually cool.
in
He a little
custody
short
pictures.
thing. He was dancing and he was
Pull up his wet
like
pictures.
he had local fame. Like
His
he was
in
an
custody
actor and
his
everything.
his in custody pictures. Yeah, he was on a TV show called The Reawakening.
Yeah, he was zesty.
Yeah, he looked like he was a little on the he
Sugarfoot.
looked like he probably wanted to be there.
Sugarfoot.
And it's crazy because it ain't
Damn.
nothing that boy ever needed or wanted that his mother didn't get him.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy work. And stabbed up her boyfriend. He
Right,
did
but
her
this
dirty, man.
the boyfriend survived.
Yep, did her dirty.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait a minute. So they unalived her and stabbed the boyfriend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the his hitter
Mhm.
snuck into the crib late at night while they was in bed sleep.
And he gave them the keys.
Right.
She said he
Be
played
your
in
own
movies or
kids.
more.
What's that?
For
Damn, that's crazy.
90,000
But for
and her savings.
90,000,
And all her savings.
He got 99
so wait a
years
minute. He was supposed to take out two people for 4,200. That's a
and the
cheap hit. Damn.
gunman
It was
got
really
100
one,
years and the
but
getaway driver only got
got
7
7.
years.
That
Cause
was his
she
that was the
sung.
wasn't it? That was the girlfriend. That was the
Baby,
girlfriend. That
she
was
sung, son.
the
She
hitter's
sung like a
girlfriend.
beautiful canary.
Jesus.
Shit, I'd act like I ain't know. Well, you going to kill your
A lot of
Wait a
mother.
people
minute.
don't
This was
supposed to do no
Chicago
shit like
too.
that.
Yeah, that's in
Yeah.
Chicago.
Yeah, that was Chicago.
Damn.
Told you
Wait a
more
minute. Is
something
this
in the
his
air out
mother?
there.
Yeah,
She's
his mama
beautiful.
real
That was his
pretty.
mom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Real
Yeah,
pretty.
the light skinned lady,
Light
yeah.
Oh,
skin.
damn.
And she loved him.
Oh my God, that was her only child.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Spoil you. When I say spoil you ain't even the word, that boy was
Oh my
rotten.
goodness. That's something crazy. Are you kidding me?
So you can never say what a person would. You know, the people like never. No, you don't know.
That shit's crazy.
She said nothing he didn't want for it. Oh man, so she spoiled him and I mean, did
Yes,
he at least come out and
overspoiled.
say, I'm sorry, mom, I love
No,
my
Hell
mom? Like,
no.
did he show
no,
any?
no.
Oh man, he
No,
didn't
but
even show.
the crazy part about it is the family, they still on his side.
What
So
Wow.
listen,
family?
His family. Like the mother's relatives and they still on his
They think
side.
he didn't do it?
hell
Yeah,
no, they.
yeah.
So wait, the judge summarized the motive saying whatever he wanted, his mother gave him. A car, a job. One could say he was spoiled. She gave him life, and it was his choice to take hers from her. That's
Shit.
crazy.
He pretended like he
That's
ain't do nothing.
insane.
He came in late and was like, "Oh my God, somebody did this to my mama." Blah, blah, blah. The whole time they and that you set it all up.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So he was crying in the beginning, like, oh my God, like how in the world? So he was doing it in the beginning.
Yep.
Yes,
But
he's a
when they
great
found out he had
actor.
something to do with it,
That's one thing you can't
she
take
said,
away from him. He is a great actor. He was a great actor on the TV show.
that's the problem, spoiling these undeserving damn children.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
Listen, so he told, he said, make sure that the bitch is dead.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he said it
They
got his
got him
mom.
on, yeah, they got it on
Yeah.
recording.
Oh my
So
God.
the
For
person who
real?
just turned around and stabbed her some more to make sure.
Sheesh.
Yeah, dude called right while he was still in the house. He didn't leave. The phone was just pinging.
Mm,
That's fucked up.
yeah. But the people, they losing their mind. I don't know what's wrong with these people. There's something wrong with these people.
Oh, they been lost their man a long time ago.
Mhm.
That's why the shit's so normal. It's fucked up to say certain shit normal, but that shit is normal.
Got to sleep with your one eye open
Killing
and
your
one eye closed.
Shit,
killing
I
your
keep trying to tell
relatives, killing
y'all.
your mama and your daddy is that shit is not normal.
That's some
That's
Norman
just
Bates
not
shit.
normal.
I'm not even gonna lie. If the internet didn't make a big fuss out of this shit is normal. It's not normal,
I
but
thought
it's
only
normal.
Caucasian people participated in activities like that.
No, Chicago is different. Like
Why do
you could
y'all
be family with somebody, but if your family members live on the wrong side, they're
Yeah,
your op when
yeah,
you're
they your op.
outside.
I know some motherfuckers right now. Uh, shit, they cousins live
Sound
right
like you was
across,
finna ask a question for a
right
minute.
across the Ave, out west, and they first cousins, and these motherfuckers be killing each other,
Yeah,
shooting at
they
each
op.
other.
Yeah.
They literally
did
ops.
Ramika fight her
Until
first cousin?
Yeah.
Yep,
And told the first
There's an
cousin
echo on one of these phones.
that's me.
and
That's
and told the first cousin mother, you better get your
No, it's
daughter
not
back
you, David.
for you be reading about
I
her
think
on the
it's Kay.
news.
Hold on, let me see. No, it's not Kay. Let me see. Say something. Say something, David.
Keys pussy.
So it's not you. Put yours on mute. See if it's you. Real TV.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but say something else.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's yours. It's you.
All right,
Yours
let
is
me go
static.
out.
Say something, Kay.
damn, my mic ain't even want to come off.
No, it's Kay. Was
No,
either
it's me.
Kay or Real TV? One of y'all.
Oh damn, that's fucked up.
She said not all of them, Mr. Moore, is on his side. Not true. Oh, some of the family members are not on his side. I wouldn't be on nobody's side to
The
kill their
fact that
damn mama.
the fact that any family members is on his side is mind boggling.
What y'all think about Davy Ford? How the fuck did he get away with killing Celeste and he been free for all this time now? Tell me about that
Oh,
shit.
I don't think he finna get away with it. They
Uh,
said they just questioned somebody on his team. The grand jury did.
the grand
They said
jury
they told his
questioned
ass
somebody.
up.
I just don't
I don't think
understand how he knew her and he heard that she was unalive, but he still continued to do his tour. Like, how in the hell can you sit there and do a whole concert? You know, the girl you've been sleeping with, your girlfriend or whatever you call her, is dead and in your car. Like, what? That got to be like the craziest shit ever right there.
what I don't get is
And you
how
literally can be
they
on stage performing knowing that a woman that you know you mess with is gone.
I don't
And
get
in
Shit.
the
how they
way she
know
was
I
going,
know
he's
that.
body
I
cut
know
up
that.
in your car.
they know he was messing with this little underage girl and they ain't arrest his ass for at least you know, underage, what's that shit called? Statutory
Statutory
rape.
rape. I was
How
just
y'all
thinking that. And what the mama need to be charged too.
I think it was the little brother.
I think the mama and David, they just need to be charged. Cause one, why you letting your 13-year-old be with this grown ass man?
They said she ran
Well,
away.
12. I think she was 11 when she started dating him.
But he's
11.
zesty too. I don't even know if he really into women.
super
He,
zest?
yeah, I heard he had like a little Asian boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think the little brother had something to do with it. Some another
Man, that
obsession case. Another obsession case. I'm telling you.
and then that boy making a mockery of it. He didn't went and bought a whole bunch of shirts and made it look like it was blood splattered all over and just selling the shit.
Crazy work.
They been selling though. That's the crazy thing about it. They actually been selling.
I stepped out to grab me something to drink. She said she get Celeste's mom need help and she filed for letting that grown ass man be with her child. This is some R. Kelly victim stuff. Anything for money.
But didn't they report her missing like a year ago?
They said the family was abusive.
We
The
ain't gonna
mother.
mention R. Kelly. That man is innocent in my eyes.
R. Kelly?
That
Innocent
man
of
is
what?
innocent. He ain't
R.
did
Kelly,
nothing.
the Pied Piper of R&B.
You don't think
That
R.
man
Kelly
ain't
messed with
did
little
nothing.
girls?
Oh hell yeah, he did.
I believe he messed with the young girls, but I believe that they wanted it,
He
meaning that I
It was
believe
a
that their
whole
mothers and fathers knew what they was doing, but I still believe
he
he did
did.
it, which is still
They signed
wrong.
nah,
them kids
he
over.
knew Sparkle niece was 14 when he had sex
They
with that little
signed
ass
them
girl and pissed
kids
on her.
over. They signed them kids over.
I don't think Sparkle
I
did
believe the
that.
parents should have been in trouble too.
Yep.
Okay, what
Just
about the
like
little
Aaliyah
girl he
mama and her
urinated
dad.
on? You could tell she was a little girl.
You saw that Boondocks episode where they redid it.
Yeah,
She's like, if I ain't want to get peed on, I'd have just
I
moved out
move
the
out
way.
the way.
But
The
what's
Man,
nigga
up with
saying if
what's?
R. Kelly go to jail, I'll piss on your grave.
Well, wait a minute. What's up with them getting peed on? Clarissa said it was okay. She liked when Diddy peed
oh
on her.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What, golden showers?
A lot of people like that. A lot of people they like the look.
That's out of my tax bracket. That's
It's-
that rich
They said
folks bullshit.
they said it's good for the skin.
They did say that. I can't say nothing
They
about it
said
because I
that's
ain't
big
going.
baby pee.
Wait, brown sugar, what you talking about? What did I set my eyes on? I don't even think I said anything. I said R. Kelly was a weirdo.
But you
Not
cannot
too much
deny
on
his
Uncle
music.
Kills.
Yeah, his music was cool, but he knew that little girl. Man, he knew that little girl was a little girl. You cannot tell me he
But
didn't.
you got to think about it too, like with that surviving R. Kelly shit, with them grown women talking
I ain't
about
talking about them. I'm talking about the little girl he peed on back in the 90s. Sparkle niece.
he was acquitted of that, so we can't even. That was his brother. That was his
Yeah,
brother
I
that
bet he
did that.
was. Yeah. hmm
that, that
We
was
do
his
not
brother that
speak
did that
bad
shit.
about Uncle Kills.
We don't speak bad about Robert around here. God
But yeah, brown sugar, what did I say?
damn
I'm
it.
confused. That wasn't me who said she found art. That was Kay, not me, brown sugar. I didn't say that.
What was said?
Now I ain't gonna lie, I love me some R. Kelly music. Ain't nothing you can't tell me away from 12 play, baby. Hell to the no.
I believe I could fly.
Somebody turning me
Mm-mm.
in for threatening somebody across the internet. Oh, okay.
I never said nothing about R. Kelly being good. And
Kitty
what
and
rapper the
Glenn.
other night? Oh yeah. We all think King Von and Lil Durk look good. That ain't no secret. I don't.
I love me some Keith Vaughn, but I still think he was zesty.
You think Vaughn was zesty?
No,
You know,
he ain't
I
got
got
it
a
all up there.
I got a gator. I'm
I
just
don't think
saying,
King Von was zesty, man.
baby.
Yeah, I don't think Vaughn was zesty now.
Yeah,
He
I
I
don't
feel
even
like
think he
he
nowhere
I,
played
near.
them
I
type of games.
I feel like they was trying to make Dirk zesty because they started having him wearing all them flamboyant ass clothes.
Now that
Like
is true.
it was some of the shit that I seen Dirk put on, and I'm like,
It's the ones that smoke blunt with you,
That's what
see the
happens when they go
picture.
mainstream. When they start to get that little fame, that thug image start to deteriorate and go elsewhere.
Yeah,
She
Vanna
said,
went
I
boom
got
now.
bad taste in men, apparently.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh shit. She
why you
said the
say
list
that?
goes on. Read what she said. I said, God damn. I ain't say nothing about R. Kelly being good though. You didn't hear that from me.
Let me go to the comments.
I'll say it. You can't deny R. Kelly music.
Oh, she said they all thugs.
No, she said you said R. Kelly good. You said the rapper the other night was sexy.
Roughneck.
You said David
She said
cute.
Roughneck's
The
not her
list
type.
goes on. I'm messing with you, but I be side eyeing your taste in men. Cause no
Ooh.
disrespect to David. Jesus.
Damn. She
I
is.
guess I'm the only
She
one
just
that's
said,
good.
"Fuck the shade." She throwing the whole damn tree.
I guess I'm the only one that's good.
I
Shit.
didn't say R. Kelly was innocent. That was the other female on the panel. I didn't say that.
I
It's
said
crazy.
it. We don't talk bad about Uncle Kills.
Wait a minute.
That was not me.
Why is R. Kelly in jail again?
Racketeering,
Racketeering.
financial crime.
Oh. So he ain't even in there for
Nope.
young girls. Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
He is locked up. Uh, he was convicted in New York of racketeering, and his charges here in Chicago were dropped by Cook County State's Attorney Kim Fox.
Oh, R. Kelly coming home.
And you want to know why I was dropped? Because
Nah, they,
he
they gave
never
him
hugged nobody.
they
Everybody
they
was
gave
there
they gave
eventually.
nah
He
they
did.
gave his ass a 30 ball. He ain't coming home. Kale's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
be a fucking
Coming
old
home.
ass fart before he get out.
Oh no.
If he
Coming
give up
home.
that catalog, he'll be out. But he
He
ain't.
he never had his catalog. Why you
You
think he
know,
made why you
you
think he
know
made
what I
that
was.
song that song Where's My Residuals? He made that from jail. Like he's not getting paid off none of his music. Kale was illiterate.
Of course.
He was a real life illiterate. Like he can't read or write. He know how to make music. But
Good
that man
music
was
too.
illiterate. They robbed that man blind. He even say it in his song, like the only reason he's still on tour is, to pay my rent. Yeah.
Jesus.
I just don't understand. Like, okay, you want to put them in cages and lock. Like, I don't understand that type of obsession where you want to lock people in the rooms and that control type of. That's scary.
It's a fetish. It's a
Mm.
sick fetish.
Mm-mm. That's a yeah. I was gonna say that's a sick fetish to have.
Well, I don't get how people get off with that. That's why I'm not in the LBGQ ABC 1 2 3 because
You
I
said you do
can't.
not subscribe to their bullshit.
No, I don't. Because I'm not understanding how somebody in a fursuit turns you on. I don't understand. My brain don't go that far with that foolishness. Like
They said, have you seen Denzel in American
people
Gangster?
thinking they squirrels and shit.
Have you
Like
seen him? Have you seen this
cats,
alpaca?
big ass babies and shit. That got to be some form of mental retardation for real.
Mental
And
illness?
yeah,
Yeah.
no, retardation, not illness. They brains ain't fully developed because who the hell wants to be a big ass baby with a pamper and some type of that's some man, listen.
Now you saw that video where the two dudes got pulled over by the police officer and one of the dudes said he identifies as a cat.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
He identifies as a what?
A
He
cat.
a cat.
Meow.
What the fuck? How you identify as a damn cat? What did the police say? So we can identify as anything now? Damn.
It was one dude. It was one dude. I believe it was in Pennsylvania or somewhere in upstate New York. He said he identified as an 18-wheeler, and his ass was out in the middle of the road, like on his hands and knees, like
And
crawling down the
like
street.
Transformer.
Yeah, and he got
Mhm.
ran over
I'm
by an
done with
actual
y'all.
18-wheeler.
That's one thing about cancers. We information junkies. But I was showing Ski how people are living in a house, right? And they are using human litter boxes. So they don't even use the bathroom, the toilet. They put a whole bunch of cat litter down
Mhm.
and they use the bathroom and then scoop the shit out. Like what you what
The caucasity.
they don't eat plates. They just this lady make a lot of money with people coming over to her house and eating off her floor.
Shit.
I can't.
And
Now
you gotta
that's
think
mental
about it. It's
illness.
it's motherfuckers that pay for females to wear panties and socks for a whole week, and then pay like hundreds and thousands of dollars for some panties that a female done wore for a whole week straight.
Crunchy in the
Listen,
panties.
there is people out here. Y'all watch Queen's Men where
Mhm.
a man want a woman to step on his balls with a 6-inch stiletto.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
a
some
No,
fetish.
that's some pain tolerance
that's
right
That's a
there.
freaky shit.
fetish.
But can't you bust one of the balls if you do
They
that?
don't care. You step on it as hard as you can, like crazy work. Get beat. I'm talking about beat with big ass paddles, like beat, like not no
How much are they paying?
hundreds of
Hundreds of
thousands.
thousands of
These
dollars.
is
Where can I go sign up at?
Okay, I'm finna say I
All
listen.
I
probably
gotta
be in the
do,
wrong profession.
Y'all better go
Shit.
to the niece fetish
I'ma
place.
all
make
I
y'all
gotta do is
laugh.
put on a pair of stilettos and just stand on somebody's balls.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
I'ma
Where
make
do
it's
I
y'all
look
where
this
laugh.
can
shit
I
up at?
sign
Like,
up
do you
at?
just put it
Shit.
in Google?
Yeah, these
Let me ask
big
Chat
peoples
GPT
to
right
sit there
quick.
and eat.
I'ma make y'all laugh. So y'all know I'm a mass female, right? So I get inboxes, right, where guys they have this thing where they like stud women, right? And they be proposing to give me money if I peg them. I'm
Yeah.
not into that type of shit. And it's
Man, you better
really
get your money, man.
older white dude. What? Listen, I'm not a dookie lover. I'm cool. I'm not into that.
Hey, Drewski said the studs. Drewski said the studs be sneak dicking.
Nah,
They do. They do.
not over here. Once I gave that up, it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's
So wait a
crazy.
minute. So you mean to tell me you do not desire a man at all ever?
No.
Girl, your coochie just don't be jumping just after a while, like on his own, and you can't even control it. Like it just you can't even say down, girl, down.
I mean, if I see some titties or coochie.
My nigga, Ace Boogie.
David
I
said,
mean,
"My nigga, oh my god."
I'm
I
screaming.
mean, I'm laying in the bed right now. I don't desire. I don't even look at men. Like I'll say a man is handsome because he is, but not handsome enough for he could get my cat. Not me.
Did it?
I'm
Oh
cool.
man, did it take a while for that to go away? Because I can't see it, girl. I can't see it.
Well,
Ooh,
you got to
Jesus, I
remember
can't
there's
see it.
women out here that like penetration and there's women out here that like stimulation.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
In my
And I'm one of those
in my
women that
bracket,
like stimulation.
David,
in
like,
my
do
bracket,
tell, do tell.
yeah, in my Braxton Hardenberg voice. Aha, Broham.
Yeah, so even being with a man, I never got off.
Ooh. Was it in Chicago, men?
Oh no, I ain't from Chicago. I'm from New York.
Oh, okay,
Different
okay, okay.
strokes for different folks,
But then you
Mm,
got the givers and you got the takers. I'm a giver.
mm, okay.
So it's different ways, the mind is a terrible thing to waste. You know how you
That
have
is
some
true.
females that say, um, or a man will say, I can't, really get off if my mind ain't mentally there. Like if I don't have a connection with that person.
I ain't never heard a man say that because they literally fuck on anything.
Not all men though. It's
Not
some
all
men
of
Majority.
that
them,
it
yeah,
won't
not
even
all of them.
rise to the
Yeah, not
occasion.
all, but majority.
Yeah, it won't rise to the occasion.
Yeah, not all men, because old Crocodile Tears said that her husband ain't fucking her at all.
Oh, yes, but
But shit,
she
he
said
probably
she is
getting it
missing out,
elsewhere
baby.
though. And elsewhere just might be anything. Shit, you
So
never
that's
know.
why she got a pocket rocket. She'll rub that shit on a tree.
Damn.
And that's why a
That's
lot of
crazy.
older women, I ain't okay, this ain't no disrespect to the older women now. But after you hit a certain age, it's like the faucet come on, right? And so it's a lot of women that don't like to go outside because they don't have a man or they haven't been sexually with a man. So it's like they can't control the urge. They just want to do it all the time.
They better go find them a young puppy.
Or they must ain't hit menopause yet.
So excuse me. So the best thing that came out was
menopause
that
don't menopause don't make you stop being horny.
Oh, I
it
thought
That
it
is,
sure don't.
slowed
menopause
down
ain't,
like
let me
your
tell you.
sexual drive or something.
Man,
I, uh-uh.
when you
I
hit a
don't believe
certain
that.
age, you want it even more. Now you
Yep.
got some that they cats is broke, but most of us that's over
Wait a
40,
minute. What's a broke cat? What consists of a broke cat?
when they don't realize that it's there, it don't work.
I'm screaming.
It
See,
basically
I
has
don't
Wait a
be
shriveled
minute.
up
wanting it. I
and
don't think
died.
about it. I don't nothing. Shit. That's a broke cat. Need to go doctor get that fixed.
I haven't seen my
I think
Willie
it's just
in
she
over
zapped
2
out.
years, which is long enough to declare it legally dead.
I think when they
Yeah,
cat
it's
don't work, it's
dead.
zapped out. It's all the way zapped out.
That's keys.
It has detached. The nerves is
What?
dead. It don't work.
For real? That's like a real thing? Like, for real, for real?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, most women, when they hit like 40, like 42, 43, it's like the faucet come on. I'm like, it's like, man, that's when they want to do it. You don't hear what the men be like, them older women, them Thundercats. Yeah, it's different.
I mean, I had an older woman before when I was in my 20s. I had like a 45-year-old chick. We used to, after we got out, shit, she lay down, she go get a hot rag, wipe the nigga down, then go make something to eat. You know, God damn, Yvette.
I mean, I'm just saying from my girlfriends and my girls. Yeah, when you hit us, if you hit that over little over 40, it be on and popping. That's when it get good, good. But I don't know.
What is it?
Unless it's broke. So
She
the best
said,
thing that
"Let's
came
just
out was
go."
that rose. That rose, when it came out, man.
So you want to know the bad thing about that
No, I've
rose?
never,
You,
I've
you
never
use
tried the
this,
rose. I'm scared of it.
yeah,
You
you
should
use it.
be.
Females use it so much they become desensitized.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that because I'm married. I like low key. I don't want nothing to make me go to heaven in 3 seconds. I'm gonna take my time to
That
go to
shit
She
heaven.
snatch
said,
that
she
Shit.
shit
said she
snatch
don't
a
want to go
nigga's
to heaven in
soul.
3 seconds.
I know, and I was like, oh hell no, I don't need nothing like that. I want something that's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
Shit.
It snatch a
Somebody said,
nigga's
"Put that
soul.
rose
You hear
down
me?
and
You
get
have
fucked like
out
your
of
mama
body
used to."
experiences with that shit.
Yeah, I don't want that. Shit, I'm more. You gonna
And
have to
then you
edit
be
this.
mad. So don't have a nigga and have a rose because you
Brown
expect him
sugar
to
ain't
do that
nothing wrong
shit.
with a
Ain't no
YN.
compare.
I got one of them. Go ahead and get you one.
Ain't no comparison to that rose. That rose different.
Wait a minute, now you young yourself. How young is your YN?
Oh, he's young. I probably need my ass beat because he's only 19.
Oh
Oof.
hell, you need your ass beat.
Girl, why I was thinking 19. Girl, I'm so done with you. Yeah, you should have your ass beat. Ain't not a motherfucking thing a 19-year-old can do for me. Not a motherfucking thing, girl.
Man,
Broke
I'm
and
just having
everything,
fun with him.
child.
I
Not
ain't
a
trying to be. I'm not trying to build a relationship with this little
That's the
boy. It's
boy
just having
toy.
fun. Yeah.
Hey, Ski, you be keeping the
girl.
Capri
But don't let
Suns
them know where
filled
you
up in the
live.
refrigerator?
Nah. He eat grown man shit. He likes grown man food or
Don't feed
grown
him,
man
don't
people.
cook for him, don't wash his clothes, don't do none of that shit, or you ain't gonna be able to get rid of his ass.
Oh no, we know what it is. We just have fun. That's it.
They gonna be big mama, big
Yeah, for
mama,
shit show.
big
Nah,
They
but let me
said
tell
19
You
y'all.
over
girl.
here,
Yeah,
you got
he's
somebody,
19.
child. You got somebody old precious child. That
He
Joker just
19,
is.
and
He
I've been
probably
dealing
like,
with him for years, but he lied about his age when I
Whoa,
first
whoa,
met him.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah, I
whoa,
know, I
whoa.
know, I know.
so wait a minute, he was 18. Lord
Nah, he
He
Jesus,
was
He
said,
said
'Girl, you
16.
years.
almost.
He
I'm
was
I'm glad you stopped at
16.
a year, girl. Cause wait a
He
minute,
was
what?
16. He was 16, but he
Don't
told me
tell
he was
nobody that.
18
Don't
when I
tell the
first met
story no
him.
more. I'm telling you,
hey,
don't
you
tell the story
see
no
you
more.
slanging that, slang.
Wait a minute, you said
No,
you've been dealing with him for a year. Did you mean years?
I said
That's what she
years,
said.
yeah,
Oh my
plural.
word, Lord, Father God, child, you had to breastfeed this dude.
You
Oh
ain't
my
gonna be able to
God,
get rid of him.
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
know
you
though.
ain't gonna be able to get rid of this nigga.
He
It
told me
sure
he was
ain't.
18. His brother is my age, and his brother went along with the story. So, and then
I
I found
believe
out
Nah,
he
it.
was
more,
18 when he turned 18.
more. I
Mm.
was 15 messing with a 23-year-old.
And you probably lied about your age too.
Hell yeah, I
Well, but
did.
I'm
Mm.
screaming.
you was
But let
15 messing with a 23, and this joker was 16 messing with a 30-year-old.
No, I wasn't 30 when he was 16.
Oh Lord
28,
Jesus. Anyway,
29.
Yeah,
child,
about 28,
how
29.
how do y'all even
mm.
have conversations? Cause what in the world y'all talk about?
Yes.
Ninja Turtles
We
or
talk
some
about a
shit?
lot. We talk about a lot. He really not.
Transformers,
His
like
mentality is not 19 though.
Shit, my
He
mentality was
on his he be
15.
on his
Shit,
shit.
I was just trying to hump
he be
something.
texting you and shit. Tell
Yeah.
my son, WY, what is it? WYD, what you
He
doing?
don't
Nigga,
even
what you
he
mean
don't
what I'm
nah
doing?
he don't even text like that. Like he got a job, he got a car, you feel me? He on his little shit though. So that's why I
But you
fuck
ain't
with him.
never questioned him doing school hours when he was like 16, 17.
Nope, I never question it. That's the crazy part about it. Cause
You never
nowadays
read
kids
bedtime
be on home
stories to him
studies
at
and
night?
shit. So I never question it.
You ain't never go in his pocket and see his lunch ticket.
Nah, I
That's a
wasn't
lot
that
to
nosy. I wasn't nosy enough to do all of that.
Uh,
You
I
know what
just
I
believed it because
realized
his
though?
brother went with it. So I was just like, all right.
I never knew how crazy women were until I really started dealing with them in relationships, not just messing around with them, but like dealing with them. It's a lot of crazy bitches in this world, man. Like
Yes, it
crazy,
is.
crazy. No, I ain't lying to you. Like I sympathize with the men, yo. There's a lot of they crazy, man.
Oh, trust I know. I got 18 brothers.
So
Older brothers at that.
You
even
said
if I
18
wasn't in a
brothers.
Yeah,
relationship,
I got 18 older brothers.
I bet I
Damn.
might not give you my real name. You ain't gonna know where I live at. You yeah, they crazy, yo. I be like, God damn, this is what these dudes had to deal with.
I
This
guarantee
don't
you
make
know a
no
couple of my
sense.
brothers though.
You said what?
I said I guarantee you know a couple of my brothers though.
Probably shit. You know, I'm widely known around the rap.
Yeah, my brothers are too. I just don't tell nobody I'm their sister.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh yeah, no. One thing you don't do is tell nobody who your family members are. You don't do that.
Right.
18
That's
brothers is crazy.
mm.
Oh yeah, they all
Papa
mentally
was a Rolling
stable
Papa
too.
was a
Stone, huh?
rolling stone.
That is true.
I just
That
played that
is
for
true.
my dad's funeral. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. Hey, yes. But that's why I be saying, like, just going back to the case. How you gonna get him mad because this man got a tongue of gold and a dick of platinum? You gonna get mad. How you get mad? You hold
What
him
case?
responsible for somebody emotional stability.
What case is this? What case you talking about?
Our case.
Oh,
Get mad because low slinging dick from here to heaven. I can't get on. I'm not understanding it. Tomorrow, I'm telling you, I'm gonna tear their ass up tomorrow.
I'm
Somebody
gonna
said
be
he
the
need
subject.
first degree for cheating on them women. They say he
Listen,
need first degree for playing both of them.
but
They
listen,
said anything, anything.
them women don't even care. They know. That's the thing. He be thinking he a liar, liar, liar. No, he tell them what it is, man. And they
Boy,
don't care.
half of them will be sliding in his DM if they see it.
Yeah, they don't care.
I can say that it is not enough men in Chicago. I guarantee you, everybody share.
In the world. And don't
That is
women
true.
outnumber men
Everybody don't share.
8 to
Don't say
1?
everybody. Everybody
There
don't
is
share,
a
but
97%
Around
Y'all
I
hear
around
this
mean,
shit?
Chicago,
Now,
Amora,
now
you
y'all
looked
see
up
why I
and
don't want to be monogamous.
you
around
got you
Chicago, yeah, you'll
a
find
winner.
a lot of
Okay.
females that a lot of females that ran into the guys already.
it's only
Mm-mm-mm.
3% that's monogamous. The other
And that's why I
97%,
don't want to be it. Everybody, everybody fucking everybody.
mm-mm.
Might
Well,
as well get in where I fit in.
you gotta understand anatomy. You know, men wake up with boners. You gotta know they
But
could
if you got
have.
a female at
Hold
home,
I
why
like
listen,
not
your
just deal with the
phone.
hold
bitch at
on.
home?
Real
They
T.
can they can have sex right
Who told you?
for hours and then go home, go outside and see a fat ass, and that shit will rise to the occasion, man.
What you got to do is drain him to
You
his
said who
thing.
told?
So,
No, ain't no such thing as
Who,
drain.
who
uh,
told you all this information?
Come on,
drain him
cause
to his
cause I'm a
low.
real nigga at
Drain him to his
heart.
sore.
No, now that's the only reason why he
Hey,
ain't gonna want to do it with somebody
funny.
else,
Brown
cause
Hey,
it's
look.
sugar, I
sore.
feel that
Look.
one.
No, look. Funny thing about that shit. What you just said, Real T. Los girlfriend before Romika, her name was BB. She would literally do that to him before he could come outside. We'll be sitting outside waiting on this nigga. And man, BB won't let me out the crib until she drain me dry, man. She
I'm
think I'm gonna be
screaming.
outside fucking
And
around on.
all that did was make his stamina. You hear me? Go to the roof. That's all it did. It made him tolerant. See, a lot of women don't even understand the trick. So a lot of women complain that men come quick, right?
Shit.
Especially if it's good, right? You supposed to make him put that first one in the toilet.
No,
If
you
you
don't
gotta do
waste
all
the
that,
kids.
You
You don't
making babies? You
you don't
making
waste the
babies?
kids.
Is you making
Thro-
babies?
throw babies.
I was just gonna say.
Well,
Throw
I'm just saying that
babies.
first one you gotta get rid of the first one. I should have been a sex therapist. I'm
Never too
into
late.
Wait a minute. Why are you putting it in the toilet? Like I don't.
I'm just
You.
saying
What? How
hypothetically
is it?
you get rid of
But
that
how you
first one.
getting there in the toilet?
Huh?
But how you getting? Why can't? Wait.
I mean, you could
When
put
you
it
say
wherever
put it
you
in the
want to
toilet.
talk. That's a figure of speech.
Oh.
You put it on your chest,
Okay.
put it on your neck, wherever you want to put it. But I'm just saying, you get rid of
Oh.
the
Okay.
first,
Okay.
the first one, if you want him to sustain a certain amount of time. If your shit is good.
Oh, okay.
The first one should go on your face so your face can stay clear.
Oh man, I ain't never heard that
Oh,
before.
Yeah,
oh,
I don't even play them type of
oh,
games.
Yeah.
shit.
Uh-uh.
Wait, I'm not
And
supposed
that's
to be
how
talking
she
about
ended up
this
with that
stick.
16-year-old.
Oop.
You got a point. You got a point.
Yeah.
Man.
Ain't no grown man shooting no woman in no damn face. You got to be 19 and younger doing that shit.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
no,
I don't
there's
even
some
play them
Yeah.
grown
type of
men there to do
games.
that.
That's some freaky
Ain't nobody
frogs.
shooting. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody doing that in my face. No, ma'am. Get that
But
shit out my
it's some
face. I
grown
mean,
men there to do
I'm
that.
with I'm with
let me
them more.
get
I don't
anywhere
even
near
play
my
them type of
face.
games.
It's
I want
protein.
to control that. You,
Nah.
It's
no, you can
The
keep
it's
that
only
black
rule
protein.
to
protein.
that is don't get it in nobody here.
Most men watch porn, so where you think they put it?
Here. Oh, God.
But it's in that condom because I don't even do it without. So
That's
I'm
because
going right down the toilet
you
with the
don't just
rest of
got
them.
one person you deal with.
God knows the
Yeah,
break.
exactly. I keep me a box of condoms.
God
I
knows
mean,
break.
that's a good trait.
Gail swallows.
I don't know. I just know that a lot of women complain about men. They don't last.
Shit. That's
It's
So
one
like
you
they
thing
said
you
looking
you
for
don't
got
want
that
to
some
first
do.
evidence to
high.
do it more.
The worst thing you can do is let a dude build his stamina up. And it's to the point where it don't matter if you got good or if you
That's what
don't.
I. Mm-hmm.
You don't want him to build that stamina up.
That's right. Because he gonna punish you.
Niggas gonna go turbo troll on
Well, I don't have that issue because my shit don't get so. I don't have that issue.
you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We don't have them problems over here.
Yeah,
I
You
know
know
that's
they
right.
have. You know they have prostated penises
hmm
You
that
said,
have
wait, what
like
you say?
they have prostated penises.
hmm
Do they?
Yeah, they cost like $1,200-$1,500. They like real. It's like real skin.
Whoa.
Is it?
Yeah, they got holes where you could pee out of. They have hair. They got veins.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
Um,
My virgin ears is not
I'm just
supposed to
saying
hear this.
they do. What about men that don't have a joint? They got prostate. So those is what a real you know person that's
Shit.
in life. It's an investment.
I don't think it's ever been that deep.
I mean,
it is when you two, 1, 2, and 3. It be that deep.
Mm. Well, you know they got penis enhancement surgeries and all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
When Lorena Bobbitt cut off her husband's dick and threw it
that
on the
was foul.
expressway, he got his reattached with some limbs added.
Yeah, I know that's
Yeah,
right.
they have all kinds of things now for the
Men and the women.
millennium. Yeah.
For sure. Remember I told you about my homegirl with her gender reassignment surgery, how she got her little thing now.
Yeah, they put the rod in the joint.
Well, should I say he? Because
Pump it
yeah.
up, put the rod in the joint. It's
He
their
got a
own.
pussy, man.
You got
No,
a now got a
she got
penis.
a deke.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she got a. Oh,
She
okay.
got a
So it was a she.
penis.
She was.
Yeah.
It was a she
Yeah,
that went
yeah.
went there. He okay.
Trans.
She's a trans
Okay.
man.
So
Wait,
it's
so
a
she got
couple of
a
ways
metal
to do.
rod?
Yeah, so it's a couple of ways to do it when you trans. So you can get your own clitoris enhanced,
Mm-hmm.
um, or you can get the surgery where they take skin from, they turn it inside out, and you get the skin taken from your leg or your arm.
The skin graft.
hmm
What? Sorry.
So it's real skin. It just ain't come from a natural. They make a penis. Because you know there are some women that have large clitorises, so they just enhance it, make it bigger, stretch it out, or they put the metal rod in it and they make it even longer.
That's that little boy from the meme. Jesus Christ.
Oh, not some of it's not metal. It's some of them are like plastic, but it's like very strong plastic. Like it's I don't know. I can't tell you the material of it.
That shit they use on the space shuttle.
Yeah, it withholds the a beating. Yeah, and so I used to know this guy, right? He worked for he was a councilman, and he had ED, so he had issues with getting it up. So what they did was they put this gadget inside of it, so where he didn't feel anything, but it was more for a female pleasure, and so in the inside he had buttons, like so you could feel the buttons on the outside where he could press it and it would get hard, and then he'd press it and it'd get soft. He
This
was a
shit would blow up
councilman.
like a balloon.
Yeah, and he didn't feel it or nothing. Like he didn't feel it getting hard or nothing like that. But he said it was pure pleasure for the ladies.
So he was faking it the whole time. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
yeah.
think he just let the women get on and do their business. Yeah, so it's a lot of technology out here that mhm, gets the job done.
Some other things I need to thank the Lord for. Thank you, Lord, for not giving
Amora,
me
you
this.
sleeping?
No, I'm just listening to y'all nasty asses.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not sleeping. I
LOL.
got, I have convenient, I have convenient wood over here. You know what I'm saying? I could go get this wood anytime I want to, 3, 4, 6
Amen.
o'clock in the morning if I want to. I got convenient
Amen.
wood. Yep.
I wish my wife
So
would roll
it
me
could
up
be,
at 6 o'clock in the morning. Time to God damn. Leave me alone.
They said all
you,
y'all need some
you been on the road
melatonin
all
or
night
some
though,
sleepy
right?
time edibles.
But you be on the road all night, right?
So about 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm about to get off in the next 10 minutes. I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm about ready to get this damn contract up. I'm kind of sick of this shit.
but I
Ready to go
mean, if it's
back
making
out.
you money, make that money. Make as much
Nah, I'm ready.
money as you can while
Where
you're
the money
young.
reside? Where the money reside? Where the money
I'm
reside?
ready to. I'm ready to come back down to Texas.
Oh, to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Texas. Texas, I don't know.
I
They
miss
say
the oil
everything
They
field.
say
big in
big things
Texas.
happening. Yeah, that's what they say. Everything big in Texas.
We
Man,
getting
Big
limited
E
here,
dog.
so it's a time
Y'all
limit.
freaky.
We finna
I
stop
think I'm
accepting people here in
relocating.
Texas. I ain't gonna lie.
Texas, all right. It's just hot, but it ain't hot right now.
It's a
It
little
ain't
chilly,
hot
but
right
it's
now,
the
but
weather is good though. I accept this weather anytime because I still don't know what snow look like
that's
at this
winter.
point.
For real?
Yeah, ain't no snow out here.
Bring your
I
ass on up
literally
to the.
go outside with a jacket for August or September that somebody will wear in Chicago. I don't
Didn't it
wear a coat.
snow? Didn't it snow in Texas at one time?
Like 2 years ago, they had
Years
bad
ago.
what
Maybe
ice.
Dallas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, up in Dallas,
Cause
badass
I used
ice.
to.
Maybe
I,
Dallas.
I like to go to the racetrack where they be racing the cars.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the big money boys is at.
But one thing I can say that I do not like about out here. If the snow flurs out here, the whole fucking city shut the
Shut
fuck
down.
down. And these
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers don't know how to drive. They sitting up here panicking. I'm like, what the fuck? It ain't even nothing out here. Just fucking drive.
Listen, I got T-bone in Texas and it hit my truck, man. I was
Ugh,
mad as shit.
well, they can't drive out here for a
You gotta
goddamn
call top
thing.
dog law. Top dog.
I don't even think Top Dog could help these peoples out here.
Not top dog, Lord.
I don't think they could help these people. These people is a lost cause when snow come. And it ain't even real snow. It's like snow flurries. It don't be sticking. It don't
whole,
stick at
whole,
all.
whole city still shut down.
Man,
And
these kids
then
don't even be going to school. I say, what the hell?
given the fact that it's Texas and it's not supposed to get cold like that out there, the pipes and stuff in the wall, they not winterized pipes. So once
Definitely
it get
not.
a little cold, because my homie he lived in Katy,
Yeah, you got to
and
keep the cabinets open with your heat on. Because if you
yeah,
close the cabinets and it freeze up, you assed out.
his shit was flooded.
I ain't gonna lie. When I first went over somebody's house, I closed all. Oh, I did it at work too. Everybody kept asking me, why do I keep closing the cabinet? I said, why the hell y'all got the cabinets open? Because it's cold. What they got to do with anything? Because our pipes freeze. I'm like, what the hell? It's just, it ain't even that cold outside. But I forgot 32, and long as it don't get to 29 degrees. If it get 29 degrees, it's freezing. They feel like it's below 10.
Mhm. They ain't felt that Chicago hawk.
Come on, baby.
Never. I literally got stuck on a plane and it was 33 degrees outside. They said the ramp is froze. I say, you a motherfucking lie. Ain't no
You was like,
motherfucking snow out here.
all right, I know you was like, that's summer. Yeah, that's
I
summer.
said, that
The
ain't
fuck?
nothing. I said 32. What the hell is wrong with these peoples? The ramp froze? They kept having to spray the stuff on the plane and I'm like, what the hell? It was just throwing me for a
Because they
loop.
ain't used to all that. Yeah. They ain't
Clearly.
used to all that.
You know what was crazy when I went to Texas? It's the little pipes that they be having on the back of their car in case it flood. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking
The
about.
tailpipe?
It's like so the engine don't flood, or it's this pipe that they be having.
I
That's why
think
you
you're
won't
talking about a
see me in low
tailpipe.
cars.
It's
But I
like
don't
a
know.
little.
I don't know what it's for. But I think you're talking about a tailpipe. But I ain't seen a tailpipe in a minute.
It go to
I don't think
it
they
go
do it like
up.
that no more.
It don't go like a regular tailpipe. I'ma
Oh
Google it.
no, I don't know what you're talking about.
She talking about those cars that can damn near go in water, but the
They
like the
had
Jeep
it in Houston.
Wranglers
Yeah,
that
they have
have
it in Houston.
they have the pipes. They they go up like around the front of the front by the front hood of the car and goes up
Yeah.
into like a swan neck. You could damn near dry those cars in water.
Yeah, those the cars for when they flood out, because they do flood a lot out here for no reason. I don't even know where
Yeah.
the hell it come from. I don't.
Right there
It's
next to
always
you.
flooding out here.
Um,
Texas is something strange. I ain't gonna lie. Texas is really strange.
you think so?
Texas is, I mean, because I'm from the Midwest, so being down south here is completely different, but it's more adjustable and suitable. What's really crazy is how friendly people is
Yeah,
odd
we
for
yeah
somebody
we ain't
from Chicago to
yeah
come
we.
down there.
I swear to God, it is. 'Cause when I got down to Midland, I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't,
they
you
do.
know,
They do
it
speak.
it
Even
it
when you're
felt
trying to
kind of
go
strange.
walking and you like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It
because
felt
I ain't
kind.
gonna lie. I literally
But it's
walked
worse
across
in
the
North
street
Carolina.
to, yeah, I walked across the street to the gas station, and in the midst of that walk, somebody was like, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "Excuse me, you fucking know me or something?" They was
Exactly.
like, "Oh no, 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 I'm sorry." I said, "Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't
It fe-
know."
it feel kind of strange to us because we always on guard up here. It's like PTS. It's like motherfuckers from Chicago. We got PTSD down there.
Real bad,
So it was
real
like
bad.
when I got out to Midland, it was like I was on guard for a little while, but after about a month or so, I felt comfortable and shit.
Yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie. I used to take my thing with me everywhere, even to work. And I'm like, I know I ain't supposed to have this motherfucker here, but I ain't going nowhere without it. I don't know what these motherfuckers be on. They be too nice, too friendly. Them motherfuckers trying to set me up.
I've
I'm
been
like, oh,
here.
I gotta get out that mentality.
I've been here 8 years in the Midwest. That's how I feel. These people weird, man. One, they loud, just loud for no reason, like they deaf or something.
That is true.
Like, why is you so loud? Why is you screaming at me for no reason? I'm talking to you. It's like
And
they
just
want to be seen and heard at the same time. And then they always like watching you. It's like the eyes is watching God. Like, why is you watching me so hard, man? Just watching. I could bend down and tie my shoe. They'd be like, them shoelaces is cute because now they see that I done noticed that you watching me and be staring hard. I'm like, ain't nobody never tell y'all about staring? They just weird, like, and they like to argue. Like everybody like to argue, like confrontational. Come on now.
Welcome to the Midwest.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
just
not,
gonna say, welcome to the
and I'm
Midwest.
And where
from
is
New
that?
York,
If you saying this in Chicago,
It's just the Midwest,
Midwest.
where
period.
is that? Like what area?
Um,
Like,
Chicago, Illinois,
Detroit.
Wisconsin, Milwaukee. Like
oh, okay.
they
We can't say
loud.
Illinois because oddly Illinois is like really nice besides Chicago.
Yeah, I love Peoria.
Peoria's nice,
I like Downers Grove. I like what the
but you
fuck
got some Chicago's and Milwaukeeans there too. So
yeah.
mhm.
Mm,
Just after you've been here for a
Milwaukee
while, you
ratchet.
adapt.
So Wisconsin just ratchet all the way. So
Who you telling?
the whole
We
fucking
done been
state is
live for
ratchet.
7 hours.
Let's do
Real
it.
TV, you about to go live?
No, ma'am. Let me fix that. No, ma'am.
Let me get off my damn live job. I'm tired as hell. I was tired, boss. I was tired. I'm about to go lay up under this wood after I get
That's
my
right.
ass in the bathtub.
That's yeah.
Well, I guess I'll go bother mans while he at work.
Not
He don't
bother
live with
him.
you, do we?
Yeah, we live together.
Oh no, you're not the one with the 19-year-old. My bad.
Oh,
I was gonna say he don't live with you, do we?
I'm done. Now, man, grown. We both grown.
Y'all funny grown. Oh no, my live is tomorrow. What you talking about?
What time?
I got two.
In the
Let me
morning?
see. No, I said I got two. Let me check. I think I did one for 5:30. One for 5:30 and one for, let me see, 5:30 and 8 o'clock.
5:30 and 8.
Well, good night, you guys.
I be trying to do 2 a day, but I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I just can't. Sometimes my body be like, hell's to no.
Well,
Slide
I'm
to the
going to
left.
talk. I got to
Chop
finish
night, y'all.
I was being messy boots today. So I got to finish because I know they trying to come back with a rebuttal. So I'm going to finish that off. And then I got one called Big Baddies Wishing King Los would look their way. Daddy Carlo,
Oh.
Big Dick Daddy Carlos got the bitty bees in a frenzy. I got a surprise for them.
Cause you know Carlos wanted to date one of them damn old ass women. And not just old, but you know, the messy ones, cause them be the older ones for real.
Yeah,
That be trying to judge
live
people,
is
whatever.
about.
If Carlos said, come here, girl, let me holler at you. They'll be like, okay, all
Look,
right.
vacations, luxury wear, foot rubs, bills paid, fitness, and the
Uh-huh.
soft life.
What you need,
The
bro?
soft life.
Well, I got my point across.
So
Shit.
I'm going to do it with the men's. I want the men's to come and talk about uh they baby mamas be mad at them when they give up the D, especially when they providers. And why the women mad at Carlos. Carlos getting it for all the baby daddies that moved on with their life.
Okay.
So it's gonna be
But we about to
messy
Like
call
I
it
tonight.
said,
night, honey.
Good night. It
You
was
said
a
what,
pleasure.
David?
nah, I was saying I got my point
Yeah.
across. Nigga won't take the 5K challenge. He pussy. So
Man,
You like, you ain't about to beat my ass, shit.
I'm gonna watch the live so I can read the comments because I ain't read none of these comments.
you gonna be is you fucking crazy? I ain't getting knocked out. You fucking crazy.
It's angry
Baby, I
Trina.
take care of my kids.
It's angry
I
Trina
had
for
to
me.
block Trina. She do the most.
We
She
just
said, drop the
recapping.
real TV.
Look,
What's
look,
the what's your name? What's your page name?
we
Huh?
can't take
What's
nothing
your
that
page
Trina
name?
say
Real
serious
TV.
no more
Real T TV. You said drop it?
Okay, no trouble. Uh,
we can't take
oh,
nothing that Trina say serious no more ever since you bust her out on her own paperwork that she put out.
Oh, and she hurt. She mad at me. She gonna be mad at me forever.
She got off
But
the internet for a while after that. She
David,
just she just
I'm coming to
resurfaced.
court. I'm coming to court on the 23rd.
Okay. We'll be
good.
up there.
That's what's up. I wish I could come, but I can't. My kids coming in on that day. One of my kids will
Yeah,
be already here, and the other will fly in on that day.
I'm gonna take a ride to
So I can't.
Chicago.
I won't be able to come to that one. But I do plan on, if it moves forward, I plan on coming to something. I don't know. I ain't gonna say when because I don't want nobody looking for me. But I'm gonna bust up in there with my bodyguard. I have to go talk to the internet sister bodyguard. Bring him along with me to Chicago.
I'm just bringing my
It's an
taser.
inside.
Yeah, you can hire keys.
I'm gonna bring my special friend.
You can
My
hire
special
Keys.
friend.
He said he'll be the best bodyguard you ever had.
Somebody said, my friend lost her life to someone who was jealous of her. Tell me, why do Holly and Los still have Ramika's phone? Child. Oh my goodness. Anyway,
Good night.
I know, right? But I love y'all. Talk to y'all later. See y'all
Love you more.
tomorrow or later today. All right, honey.
Good night.
Good night. The time was had. We done talked about a little bit of everything on this live, y'all. A little bit of everything. Everything. And I know a lot of y'all tried to hang in there, but baby, these long lives. And I swore for God that I was only going to be on for 2 hours. 5 hours later. But anyway, thank y'all for being here. Hit that thumbs up. Let me give a shout out to my tippers, Candy, Jen Hen, Candy, Sassy D, Kami, True Say Girl, Vera, Chocolate Mess, Rita, Candy, sprinkling some love again, 12K, S Gums, Nell, 4 children, and 2 grands. I know she went to sleep, but I enjoyed her on the panel tonight. I enjoyed everybody. Candy Girl, Strawberry Shortcake, I Stay Fat. She said, I said people need to go read, not you more. Okay. Cake and Combos. She said, I would just love to say thank you, panel. Maybe y'all will wake some people up because their lack of knowledge is scary, and it is. Thank you, Inga, if you're still there, and thanks for your advice on the panel. C Page, Candy Girl, C Page again. She said, I'll give $50 with the more. Oh, yeah. Candy Girl, Brown Sugar, El Shante, Sweet Tea, Lady Bonner, my girl Barbara, Lorraine, my cats are my world. Okay. S Gum, Latricia, Nico Black, Kimberly T, and Totally T. Thank y'all for the love. Y'all hit that thumbs up. I know y'all can tell me. I've been in the bushes. I know, Lorraine. I know y'all can tell a girl just want to go lay in the bathtub and get in the bed, honey. 7 hours. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. Hit that thumbs up. And thank y'all. See y'all later. Good night.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me want to bless them. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our